Hello everyone. We're getting ready to play some Pokemon Shining Pearl. How is it going? I see quite a few familiar faces here already. Welcome on in, Frost. Welcome on in. Happy first day of April. I know this is typically one of those, days where a lot of people don't trust a whole lot, or they get freaked out about the day because some people think April Fool's too far, yada yada. I'm indifferent to April Fool's Day. I'm not like somebody who hates it, but I'm not somebody who goes full throttle crazy for it. I think it's just kind of it's the first day of April. So I like some jokes here and there, but nothing super over the top and whatnot. I think it's just a pretty chill day, all things considered. It's been a nice day, honestly. And to be fair, there's only I think less than 4 hours of it left, at least here in the EST side of things. So not like I have to worry about it for too much longer myself. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a very good day so far. I have enjoyed, I think I had 2 days off there. I had taken yesterday and the day before that off after the Donathon. So this is technically my little return. Granted, in my book, that's taking a pretty good amount of time off, where somebody else might consider, I don't know, 4 or 5 days being a time off or something. I'm not used to taking more than, I think 2 days off. If I take, 3 days off from streaming, I feel sinful. It's wait, what happened? I was a streamer, I gotta go back and do more. But, I'm here. I have drinks on hand. I had to go get a drink real quick, as we were starting, because my other one's kind of dying out. Didn't want to have to scurry off midstream. Hi, Zonic. Hello, Omega.
Subscription.
Whoa.
Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zack and Zonic Cinema.
Omega, thank you so much for being subscribed for 15 months. The 15-month resubscription. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. Heck yeah. Let's go for 15 months. I just finished up streaming on Sam's End. Awesome, awesome. I had it on in the background the entire time. You did fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It looked like a very fun time. You did very good. You did very, very good. Also, hello, Bird Girl. Welcome on in. God, that was a lot of fun. It actually makes me want to stream now. Thank you, Bestie. It was? Yeah. Streaming seems like a big responsibility, and to a degree it can be, but it's a lot of fun. It can be a lot of fun. It's fun to bounce back with chat. Or at least, in my opinion, I like bouncing back with chat, but yeah. Whew. Yeah, as we get started, the agenda for today is we are going to attempt to get the last 2 badges and defeat the Elite Four. I know this game usually has post-game and legendaries and a whole bunch of other such. Today's goal...
Just to say, I got my PS5 today.
Nice. That's awesome. Of all days too, April 1st. I don't know why. That's just... I know today is a whatever kind of day for some people, April Fool's wise, but no, that's awesome. Today's actually been a really, really chill day and been really nice. So that's good. But yeah, we're going to be getting the 2 badges, beating the Elite Four, and then that's about it for the day. I don't think I'm going to be doing any kind of post-game. Probably not at all. Legendaries, it really just depends on time and whatnot, but for the most part, we'll be tackling the base part of the ending of this game, because we got to get up bright and early tomorrow. For those who know, the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct starts at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard and 6 a.m. PST. I'm not sure about other time zones, but we are going to be starting stream at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So I will be waking up roughly around 7, maybe 7:30 at the latest, and getting ready to stream. And we're going to be discussing predictions and what we desire and what we think will happen, maybe what we think won't happen, expectation levels. We'll be talking about a whole bunch of stuff. I'm beyond excited. I'm more excited than I probably lead on. I know I've been kind of flapping my gums about it for the longest time, but there's been a million rumors. I don't think I've ever seen this many rumors on a Nintendo console in a hot minute. It's been crazy with social media and whatnot. So safe to say, there's been a million rumors, and one of them being pre-order start immediately tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure if it's going to be after the Direct or when. But I am going to have websites on standby, so I'm going to have Target, Best Buy, etc., maybe even Amazon and all that, just on standby. I'm actually just go ahead and open up the websites now because I have a reminder set, but I need to remember these things for later. I absolutely want to cop a Nintendo Switch 2 ASAP. Rumors are one thing, but analysts are expecting pre-orders to go out day one and be like sold out day one. So if you're gonna get one, you gotta make sure you like get on that ball like the second it breathes life. I don't think it's gonna sell out immediately. I think it's going to like within like minutes. I mean, like, it's gonna take a couple hours. There's gonna be multiple batches. There's gonna be multiple websites, that kind of thing. And then it's just by the end of that day, it's gonna be hard. Is what I'm saying. So the second they go, and they will be available for pre-order after this direct. Like, I mean, like, watch yourself, like, immediately. Like, you better have everything like on standby, like, immediately is what I'm saying. So I'm probably gonna go over all this stuff again as we start up that stream tomorrow morning. And yeah, again, for those who are popping on in, I see Yoshi Man, welcome on in, and Leo, welcome on in. For Affinity changed their font to Comic Sans for April Fools. Bless their souls. Comic Sans is a font that is both blessed and cursed. I like it because it's technically the Sonic Adventure 2 font they use for like all the subtitles and whatnot, but I also hate it because it's freaking Comic Sans, so it's always been fun. Let's see, Nintendo Switch 2 hype tomorrow. Some will probably stream their reactions. Oh yes, indeedy, Burger. Also, I think me and Deku are going to be streaming it together. We might bring in a couple others. I'm not exactly sure all who we're bringing in and who's going to be sharing chats and all that. We'll have to wait and see. We're trying to figure that out as of right now, but I know for a fact I will be streaming my end, so if anybody wants to watch alongside me as we unveil this new direction of Nintendo, I'm going to do my absolute best to stay as quiet as possible during the important parts. I know I tend to speak a lot, but I'm going to try to keep quiet when it's important. And again, the first hour, we're starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard, so literally 11 and a half hours from this point right now, I will be starting stream again. And we're going to be talking about the Switch 2 and predictions and other such for about an hour. So if anybody who is like going to watch the event, but they're like, yo, I don't want to watch it alongside you, I don't want you talking over, I want to watch it on my own, that's fine. If you even want to pop in at 8 a.m. before the 9 a.m. my time, and you just want to discuss Switch 2 stuff with me before you head out, totally understandable. So I got you for like the first hour at least, and we can just kind of, swap back and forth information and whatnot, just kind of shoot the fan. I think I'm going to wait until the alt colors come out. Fingers crossed that they do alt colors sooner than later, because I believe, like, outside of like your obvious Joy-Con swappables and whatnot, special consoles, I'm going to be real with you, I love the Switch. I think we had a very, very, very weak Switch 1 lifespan of special consoles. We had a couple of them. I'm going to go ahead and start words on stream. We had a couple of them, like Animal Crossing, and I think like a Zelda 1 or 2 and a few others, but like they did not do nearly as much as you'd think they would have. Definitely did Joy-Cons here and there, but they were mostly like colors. There was only a couple special ones like Skyward Sword and some other ones, but otherwise, like, unless you were buying third party, I think they were kind of weak last generation, or like this previous generation, and that's not a bad thing. I think focusing on the hardware and the games on hand is more important than how the system looks. But I totally understand people wanting like special, like either systems or Joy-Cons, or even some people will likely want to wait for the OLED. Wait, hang on, no, okay, I read the words, I'm like, is this working? There you go, you got Wonk. You got Wink Wonk, let's go. Good job, guys. Pokemon time? Yeah, Sour Cream, welcome on in. We got some Pokemon we're going to be doing here in a second. Let's see. Owning, that's a good one. We've already passed our goal of winning, so that's good. King, I guess Kong? Do you guys try Kong already? Yeah, you guys tried Kong. Kong's technically a name, so I guess that's why they didn't count it. I would have thought the same thing if I'm being honest. You never know. Kong could honestly be a term, but Kong definitely won't work. As cool as that would be. I see like 3-4 different Kongs in chat. Yeah, you guys tried. That's okay. Naturally, as gamers, we think Kong would be a word, because it's so embedded into our psyches. We love Kong. We love Donkey Kong, which we might actually see more of that revised DK tomorrow with Mario Kart. We'll have to wait and see. I have a lot to talk about when it comes to the Switch too, and we're gonna go into depth with it tomorrow morning. But as of right now, we'll kind of shoot the fan here and there as we play Pokemon. I'm not gonna like say everything I want to say, but I'm gonna, we'll shoot back and forth and talk. All right, all right. We got 2 stars. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, let's go ahead and exit. I think we had a pretty good round of words on stream. Now, I am going to take us to the live page. And for those who have seen the tweet, the Blue Sky post, the live notifications, the things within the Discord, if you guys have seen the thumbnail for today's stream, you kind of already know what I'm going to look like. But, I swear to the high heavens, I will smite thee immediately. This isn't a threat, but it's kind of a threat. It won't be a threat if you stay good. I'll be a good boy as long as you're a good person. But I have a different model I'm using today, and it is interesting. And it is I've showed it before, but for the love of God, do not use the term Zonic. I will, anybody who says Zonic gets like the 5-minute timeout at least. I don't care who you are. Please do not do that. I had somebody do that a long time ago when I was Metal Zonic and I changed the colors to Pikachu colors and somebody said it and I'm just like, you ruined the entire, I will immediately swap models back to normal. So we're going to the live page. You can call me Zach or you can call me Zeke the Pikachu. Just for the love of God. Ow. Just for the love of God, don't do that, because people think they'll say Zonic and they think they're funny, and they're not funny because they don't know what they're saying. You can say Zikachu and Zachu. That's fine. This is fine. I only asked that because, again, I did a Pokemon Stadium stream like a year or 2 ago. I don't remember what it was. I did it like a year and some ago. And somebody was a mother fricker in my chat and said it, and I was just like, die. So just be good. Be good. That's all I ask. Any of my mods have the permission to time somebody out for 5 minutes if they do that. And nobody in chat take offense to it. I've just warned thee. But anyways, hello. I am a green Pikachu with a blue tuff and some stir cheeks, and I can even wave to you all. Hello. We can have a good stream here. All right. I'll go ahead and mute my music since we already have in-game music. I might also turn up the capture card if we tad. Seems kind of quiet. Although we are paused. Man, I guess you already have a trainer. I do. I wanted to give myself the name Zeke the Pikachu just to have something different, because I thought like Zach or Zonic's too, like, I don't know. You can call me either. For the record, you can call me either for simplicity's sake. I'm not here to confuse anybody. But I wanted to call it like Zeke the Pikachu just for the sake of something like different and original. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and ignore the rest of what I was gonna go off about. So last time we did get the 6th badge. We are now aiming for the 7th and 8th. Off screen, not too long ago, I gave myself the ability to fly. So we are gonna do such. I forgot where you can use this. There we go. Hello. Yo, I love the models. Thank you, I appreciate it. So I've had the Pikachu model for a good while. For those who have seen the very, very, very few streams I've shown it off, I have shown it off. But it is not something I've shown off like a ton. So, oh, okay? I see how that works. Also, hello, Admirable or Admiral. Bleh, Admirable. I can English, I swear. Help, the packing chew is mugging me. I gotta call my mother Carlton. Help me with the scary packing shoe. Dang. But it's good to see you, Zinni. The star cheeks are so cute. Thank you, I appreciate that. I tried, so it has a bunch of customization options, but I decided to try to change it up as much as possible. I like the tuft of hair, but I've also got the hat. I think the hat's really cool. But the tuft of hair really sells it that it's me, so I thought that'd be fun. Also, for the record, I didn't mean to make like a scene and chat about the whole name thing. I'm just covering all my bases because, again, I had somebody say that to me on that one stream a long time ago, and I sunk down in my chair for like an hour, and I was just like, I was so sad. Because this is like, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. It's such a... No one should ever bring up that person's name or that person's character, because it's just not... It's just not in good taste, in my opinion. But anywho... We're gonna have fun. I wasn't sure what to do for April Fools, if I'm being honest. I was like, should I do like a joke stream or what? But I already had Pokemon set for this day without realizing like, oh, it's April 1st. So I thought, well, I'll just be a freaking Pikachu for the day. That ought to be fun. I can also wag my tail. Look at that. How cool is that? Fun fact, I was a very, very greener version of this Pikachu originally, but then I didn't like it, so I made him a bit more lime looking. I thought the lime looked better. Pika cutie, hello honey. How goes it? So it was that person? I don't remember exactly who it was, if I'm being honest. It was just, yeah, or I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Never mind. But yeah, no, there's a particular character that is not to be named on the internet. It's like Lord Voldemort, just don't do it. I'm Harry Potter, I'm the one who's allowed to say it if I want to say it. Yeah, the controversial guy, correct. Sorry, I had taken it as like somebody who said it to me on stream last year. I actually don't even remember who said it to me last year. I just remember it sucked. But anyways, because like I had it on the Metal Zonic model, right? And I was like, my intent was to give people like a cool like little color palette with my Metal Sonic, because I was doing that a lot up to that point for like Metroid and Mario Kart, etc, etc. And that might even be a good reason as to why I didn't like work the Metal Sonic model after a while, because somebody just killed it for me. Not that Metal Sonic won't return, for the record. I have been meaning to, we're going to do Metroid Prime 2 in the very near future. We're going to use the metal model, so that'll be fun. So look forward to that. Let me check the map again. Where are we? Oh, we went way past our goal. Hold on. I didn't realize how fast I was. Also, hello, Miles. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Or if you guys ever want, for simplicity's sake, you can always just call me Z, because Z is easy enough. Oh, we can go in here now. Who the frick is ready for the Switch 2 Direct? Dude, you know I am. I'm super excited. I have so many... Like, okay. I need to nerd out just a little bit, right? I'm not going to be able to contain all the Switch 2 hype and ideas and other such. I'm going to tell you guys something. I have something that I'm going to be completely bold about. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong when the Direct comes. But I have one prediction. I'm going to give you guys one prediction. I have one prediction that I'm going to say, like, flat out, we're getting... It's time. If they don't do it, they're stupid. They should. It's time. We should have this by then. For the love of God, it's, you know, we have to have this by now. GameCube. Anybody? Because, like, it's time. It's time to have GameCube. Call it Copium, call it Hopium, call it whatever you want. I think it's time. I know I've heard DS, I've heard a couple other things. We'll see. I think it's time for GameCube. It's, like, come on now. If you don't do it now, you're never going to do it anytime soon. It's about time we get GameCube. Like, if you tell me, like, day one, Switch 2 comes with, like, Mario Kart 9 or whatever they end up calling the next Mario Kart, and we get, like, you know, GameCube support, you've sold so many people at that point. Like, we have to have GameCube by now, come on. We had, like, Wii Virtual Console kind of stuff on the Wii U, which, you know, kind of made sense, at least because the Wii U was backwards compatible with Wii. A little bit of a different story as to why we didn't have GameCube. I think it's time for GameCube, though. Magikarp's flopping about. Poor Fricker. Enjoy the Lurky-Loo Omega. Take a shower before work, but I'll be back shortly. That sounds good. That sounds good. Also, if Tingle shows up in the next Smash, if there is one, as a playable character, I'll buy 3 copies of the game as a giveaway. Yo, let's go. Or are they revitalizing old console games? Well, Nintendo's been doing that for a while. Nintendo's been doing that for, like, as long as we can think. You know, they've done, like, NES, Super Nintendo, N64, and I think, like, you know, Genesis, the TurboGrafx, all these things since the Wii. Oh, great heavens! Oh, hey! That's a lot of popcorn! Ooh, tasty. Never mind, I like the popcorn. I'll admit I've never really been on top of newer consoles. No, you're good, you're good. So to kind of, yeah, to catch up the speed, basically. So then, like I said, the Wii U had backwards compatibility, right? So we ended up getting, like, kind of the same Virtual Console games, but they did throw in DS games. But the Wii U had a gamepad, right? You had a separate gamepad where you could have the stuff on the TV and the gamepad. So that one worked. You know, but the Switch, while it does have touchscreen, I just don't feel like it's nearly as, like, it wouldn't nearly feel as good with DS games with the screen that we have. So I don't know how they would go about it. I think DS is possible. Krogunk, I'll keep what I got. I think DS is possible. I just don't know how they would go about it. I believe in them, for what that's worth. I believe in them. I just don't know if it's, you know, how they would go about it. But technically speaking, it has been done before. And then with the Switch, like I said, we had NES, Super Nintendo, N64. We have Genesis. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. That's it. That's all we've had on the Switch, which I'm thankful. I think those are essentials and, very worthwhile. But, look at the age group that you're tending to at this point. You're tending to people in their mid-20s to their mid-30s, maybe even 40s. Oh god, that Reggie smile. I'm glad you brought that up, actually, because in my Discord server, for those who aren't a part of the Discord, by the way, I recommend you joining the Discord. We just opened it up a couple days ago, and we have an April Fool's Day icon going on right now with the Reginator. We got the Reginator. I'm going to actually put him down here with me because it's April Fool's, right? So we got to have the Reginator with us. There, he could be, like, right there with me. Awesome. Yeah, we got that in the Discord as an actual emote, funnily enough, alongside all my other emotes, so there you go. Yeah, join the Discord. I highly recommend it. We're watching a movie this Saturday, and we're doing Mario Kart tomorrow night. And we're going to be doing a whole bunch of other stuff in the future. We can do like Smash Brothers and other such, so don't want to miss it. That's a lot of Magikarp, madam. What the crap? I heard the phrase backwards compatibility often and never questioned what it meant, but now I understand. Yeah, I got you. So yeah, in recent years, they don't really do the buy old games thing anymore. They either remaster them, you have to buy them, something like Thousand Year Door Remastered or, Super Mario RPG, or it is the Nintendo Online Service, so NSO. You'll see the term NSO everywhere. So NSO has, let's say, main consoles. They have NES, Super Nintendo, N64. Naturally, GameCube is right after that, in order. But some people are also speculating like Wii Virtual Console, which, you could totally do. That's very doable. I just think we need GameCube. You're going to pee people off if you do Wii and no GameCube. Like, come on. People have been begging for years now. I've also kind of been in that boat. I've been kind of begging for a GameCube. I think it was possible on Switch, but maybe there was something holding them back from doing it on there. But like now with the Switch 2, it's like that system's going to be powerful enough that like, come on now, just give us GameCube. Give us good like storage space and GameCube games, and my life is yours. Zeus, give me GameCube games and my life is yours. Guy looking like Dora the Explorer. Oh, with the haircut. Yeah. Where's the new server? It's pinned on the top of the chat. However, if you also do !Discord, you can get a link down there. But there you go. But yeah, that's the new Discord server. It's called Sinopolis Zone. It's specifically towards my audience, so it's just for my peeps. I still run Knothole. I'm still a part of that one, but I now run a Discord server strictly like for my domain, basically. So, if that's what you were wondering. Krogunk. I swear to God, you need to stop with these Krogunks, bro. So many Krogunks. Nintendo is alive again. It's interesting because with the recent Nintendo Direct we got, some people were like, yo, I'm so happy we're getting Tamagotchi Life, we're getting this and that. Everyone was so excited. I have my thoughts on the latest Direct, but long story short, it wasn't a Direct for me, but it was a Direct for a lot of other people out there, and that's great. The Switch 1 is literally getting support for the next year. It's going into 2026, and it's getting support, so that's fantastic. So I'm very happy about that. And maybe it'll even go further. I'm expecting the Switch to last about 2 years, at least in terms of like big time support. So it'll have about a year, maybe two. And that gives people a lot of time to switch over consoles-wise. I'm in the boat, and I say this as I know money's not easy in this world, but I'm in the boat. If you can't get a Switch within, I'd say at least within 3 years, it's fair that a console starts to die off with software, but you'd still have like a huge library given it's the Switch, so it's not like you'd be like dried up entirely. And if you were dried up entirely because you've played all the other games, you're likely not breaking for money. You're buying all those games, obviously. So, go get a Switch 2. You're one of two people. You can make it work. The Switch 1 has a wonderful library you can still very much enjoy for the next year and some. Absolutely. If people are like, yo, I'm going to wait on the Switch 2, I don't blame you. It is perfectly fine. I, however, am a dork and a sheep, a Nintendo sheep. And I absolutely need a Switch 2 day one. Whether the thing breaks and explodes in my hands or not, I need to say that I was there. I don't know why I'm a dork. I need to be that guy to have it ASAP, if I can help it. Oh, so the Zack and Zonic server makes sense? Yeah! It being named Sinopolis Zone for the record, I'm sure that's a bit more on the dot. It's cinema, it's like my cinema theme, so it's a lot more me-orientated, but yeah. And like I said, I'm still taking care of the other Discord. I'm putting in my like notifications, my events, all that kind of such. They're on both ends. No problemo. Absolutely. It's more so just for if anybody wants like a Discord tailored to my content and my stuff, so. And I'm also hoping to give people more opportunities in that Discord. You know, being able to like have people promote their commissions and their artwork and their anything that they're able to throw out as services, or if they just want to show art that they've made for funsies. You know, I have a whole domain now for that you can specifically like throw stuff in there. So I'm hoping to help out fellow like not only artists but content creators and other such. So if you guys like that kind of thing, feel free to pop on in. It is also 18 plus, so that's why I made it 18 plus, because I was kind of getting tired of the whole like 13 plus, 16 plus thing. As of right now, my Twitch is still just open-ended. Anybody can pop on in if you're of legal age, but I am trying to aim into a more adult domain. Not that we're doing like adult things, obviously. It's more so just to keep the kiddos out. That's really more so what it is. I don't need like 13-year-olds running amok, but I'm totally cool with like, you know, adults being sweet and talking about video games and anime and stuff, that kind of thing. You all know what I'm about, so. Also, Frost, thank you so much for joining the Discord. Oh, let's go, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Let me hop on PC real quick. That sounds good, Zinni. Yeah, the reason I would have still thought Knothole 2.0 was because I kept thinking you were the leader of the first. So, obviously, it's not really my place to discuss that level of thing. You know, like that level of, what's the word? I don't know, I guess discussion, because technically it's a group effort thing. But I am one of a few people who run, frick, who threw that hash brown at me? Show yourself. Obviously without giving out too much information, I am one of a few people who run Knothole, and I still run it, very much so. But yeah, no, I just, you know, I wanted something that like I can kind of throw out my stuff out there without pretty much bothering anybody else. I always hated pinging things in Knothole because I was just like, I'm sure everybody else gets like other pings and whatnot, so I didn't want to be that guy. But now I can like ping stuff in my server and not feel super terrible about like getting in anybody else's way and stuff. I don't know. I felt kind of guilty about that, and I don't know why. I didn't realize I felt guilty until I was just like, oh, I don't like mind pinging people in like the Discord. Pikachu! 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 Yo, look at his croissant haircut. Bless his soul. Commander Saturn. Okay, you're not going to be a pushover. I'm going to say this now, and then I'm wrong. I'll be playing through the game on my end. If you need anything traded, I'll be on standby. That sounds good, Ziddy. Thank you. Hope to share art in there with y'all. Yeah. I would love to see that, Frost. I would love to see that. I'm guilty. I appreciate the hash brown. You can deliver it to my paws. Instead of you can get at my head. My tuft of hair is a little greasy now. But spoiler alert, I'm always a greasy fella. So I suppose nothing's different. And that's fair. Alright, Bubble Beam, let's do it. And for those who don't know from the last time we streamed this game, I now have a shiny Alakazam. So if y'all want to see what that looks like, I can show you. It's pretty cool. Why are you switching? Toxicroak? Bro's gonna take a hit, you dum-dum. Level 37? What level are we again? I need to remember. 45? Yeah, we can still kick your butt. Although I've not fought a Toxicroak yet. Dry Skin? Whoa! Oh, shoot. Oh! Oh, shoot. I underestimated this guy. Alright, Peck. Try that instead. Peck and Dry Skin. I'll show you Dry Skin. Oh, no. Super effective, yet it only did that much. That's no bueno. Okay, then bath time for you then. Yo, I'm getting a bath. Yippee! I'm gonna be squeaky clean. I'll be squeaky clean for the direct. I'm hoping that whenever I finish stream tonight, I'll have time to shave. I'm hoping to get a nice little trim, a little shaven if I am at 1 health. It didn't die, so it wouldn't make me feel sad. Bless your soul. Alright, Empoleon. I am. Yo, there it is, the terminal montage. We love to see it. 60 HP ain't gonna do. We got any hyper potions? We do. I'm gonna use that on me real quick. We love Melee Fox. You know, like, imagine, guys. Imagine in a perfect world where we get, like, Melee day 1. Imagine Melee like day one with GameCube Online and all that. Like, I don't know if they would come out of the front gate that way, but it'd be nice. It'd be really cool. Let's go for the peck again. How much health do I have? Actually didn't check. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yo, Jay Triumph, welcome on in.
Bad about pinging people. It's fine. Well, fine. As long as you're not pinging 500 people to say you canceled your stream 20 times in a row, you should be fine.
Hugh took his last freaking breath that day telling me that information. I won't let you down, Hugh. I will make sure. I will make sure that I abide by these words. Thank you. You are correct, though. Like, as long as you're not canceling stream like a million times over, it's not like you're, like, pinging people for, like, a million... I'm somebody who, like, I won't ping people more than 3 times in a day if I can help it. I like to stick it at 1, maybe 2 tops. If it's 3, then, like, that is, like... I try my best to not make it a 4th. If it's a 4th, then it's an important time frame or something. You're treating the direct like a formal VIP party? Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? I'll do stuff like that, too. But think about it, like, the Switch 2 Direct, like, this kind of thing only happens every, like, 7-8 years. I was 21. I was 21 the last time any of this kind of stuff went down. I am now 29. So, of course I'm going to be front line and center and ready to go, because I'm excited. The Switch 1, I mean, for God's sakes, like, that gave me so many opportunities and so many great ways to play video games. It introduced Banjo and Smash Brothers. That was huge for me. They brought the Rareware games to the Nintendo Online. You know, outside of Donkey Kong Country, we got Banjo, Blast Corps, all these other games, GoldenEye, so forth. You know, all these things. And we got all these. We got Odyssey. We got 2 big Zelda games. We got all these other Zelda games. We had so much going on with the Switch 1. And I had a lot of stuff happen between that time frame. You know, I've went through several jobs. I've went through a couple of relationships. I've went and, you know, friends come and go. You know, all these things. You know, some of it kind of sad and depressing when you think about it. But on the same hand, like, you know, so much happens in that 8 years of having a Nintendo, like, console lifespan that, of course, right out of the front gate, I want to get it right and have a good time. We've been hosting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sessions here for, like, months now, not realizing the Switch 2 was going to happen. Well, I had speculation, but, you know, I wasn't sure when the Switch 2 was going to happen. We didn't even know what it was called at that point in time. You know, we were doing so many Mario Kart 8 sessions, and then they're like, yo, we're getting a new Mario Kart. And then I was just like, really? That's awesome. So, just really, really excited more so for the next generation. There's a lot to be excited about. It's one of those, like, big deals that I don't think the casual consumer realize, and I say that in a nice way, it's not a bad thing. Someone like my parents don't realize how big of a deal it is. Maybe even my own brother who likes video games, but I'm somebody who, like, I've been on top of this subject for a good while now, and I know this is gonna be the fastest, mark my words, I have 2 guesses this year. Switch 2 is gonna be the fastest selling console of all time, and GTA 6 will be the fastest selling video game of all time. Those are the 2 records you're going to see this year. Mark my words. I will bet a nickel on both of those. 1,000 nickels on both of those. I don't know how much 1,000 nickels is. Do the math, but I bet that much on it. I will not be giving out said money though. Dude, I'll be begging Sakurai on my knees to give permission. That's fair. I don't know what that mad lad's working on, but I'm looking forward to whatever it is regardless, because that man cooks. Absolutely. Am I good to invite the other Dasher Goobers to the movie theater? Yeah, by all means, Zenny. Throw out those invites. I trust you, dude. I absolutely trust you. Appreciate you asking regardless. So, I just beat that guy in the cave. What did that really do? I'm supposed to be over here. Is there more to this place than I realize? Also, hello, Lancer. Let's see. I have no idea. Hey, I have an owner. I cannot be contained. I don't know why saying those words feels very cursed, but yeah, it's good to see you, Lancer. We're being a Pikachu today, a green Pikachu. I have no idea how to get rid of these Magikarp. Hey, let me check the map real quick. Let's see. Oh, they actually... Okay, never mind. They do want us to get on out of here. Hang on. We can use the, whatever it's called. The Poke device. There we go. Let's fly on over. Can I... What's closer? Here? That's closer. Yeah, we'll go. Oh, are we going back home? Yo? But yeah, in terms of like Pikachu name, you can just call me Zach or Zonic still. Or as I'm deeming the Pikachu name, Zeke. But I don't expect people to actually like remember the name for like one whole stream and then continue forward. This is like the one time I'm using this model. I don't think continuously I'd want to be a Pikachu. Nintendo might Nintendo / Game Freak might get on to me. This will be the one time. This will be the one time Pikachu moment. You know the Game Freak ninjas and the Nintendo ones too. Can I fight you guys? Ouch, what's with this old timer? Oh, is he hurt? Oh, shoot, I didn't realize. Great heavens! I hope you're doing well today, Lancer. We even had Neo Geo on Virtual Console, but nowadays we have Arcade Archives Neo Geo. That's true, that's very true. The Arcade Archives have been very nice. We didn't get like Neo Geo support on Switch in terms of like the online, which is, you know, fair, not the most out there console, but with the Neo Geo like company and then the archives and whatnot, those have been very awesome to get. I really just enjoy the Arcade Archives. I enjoyed, I think it was Donkey Kong and a couple other ones. I know I had Pac-Man, Mappy. I had quite a few Arcade Archives. They were very, very cool. All right, we got our squad out here. I'm gonna go ahead and do Peck on Silcoon, and we're gonna do probably Shadow Punch on Glameow. That sounds good to me. Oh, it doesn't work on Glameow. Well, there you go. Oh, for frick's sake. I feel like we're just not adequately trained up enough to kill these guys in one shot. We're borderline this close. Oh, what the fudge was that animation? Oh, great heavens. Harden. Yo, chat, you know what that means. Oh no. Alright, let's go ahead and do we'll do Peck on Glameow and just Shadow Punch on Silcoon. A comedian, huh? Right next to Reggie. We love Regigigas. He's a thing of beauty. Oh. There's a Peck. It's not gonna quite defeat Glameow, but we took it. Oh god, such a Persona kill. Am I wrong? It's such a Persona looking kill. It's wonderful. King of Fighters. I wonder if it'll actually show up. That's Sans Undertale. Imaginary technique, yapper. We'll go ahead and peck the... Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's peck the Glameow. And then we'll do Shadow Punch on the Golbat. Ba-da-dow. I ain't gonna lie, Admiral. You putting KOF as a GIF, like, I'm surprised we got anything video game related, because it being technically the term cough, I was wondering if it was gonna be like either coughing, like somebody coughing, or if it was gonna be some like really strange meme. The fact that it was video game related was still kind of a miracle. But yeah, I guess abbreviations aren't the GIF machine's favorite kind of thing in the world. Fair enough. Like if you were to do like, let me think of an abbreviation. Like if I did like BK for Banjo-Kazooie, you're gonna get Burger King. For example. I say that as, I guess anything's technically a game with the GIF machine. Oh god, let's go ahead and just take down the one Pokemon. We gotta start, that's me about to attack myself. Can't be doing that now. That's dangerous. Alright, Sucker Punch was disabled. That's rude as heck. Bro, I needed that. Use the Bubble Beam. Yeah. Get rid of at least Gold Motherfricker, because if you don't die, I will come back to haunt you and kill you. Cool. Yeah, I hope everyone else has had a good day today. I understand it being April Fool's. Some people have like a genuine fear of April Fool's, and I'm not making fun of that. I could totally get it, because heck, even the day could be ruined for somebody depending on, wait, is that payback? Hang on. Do Hypnosis on Stunky. Some people might not even like April Fools due to like maybe a bad happening that day at some point in their life, or heaven forbid you actually had an emergency on that day and somebody didn't believe you. I don't know. I could just imagine the day being messy for a lot of people. I don't mind it personally, but I've also not really like, I don't really like love April Fool's Day. Like the second midnight hit last night, and people were like uploading their like jokes, or like here's the Sonic Twitter putting like oops all Amy's and Sonic crossworlds instead of like it was a crossword puzzle. It's like it's just moaning and groaning like, oh, these are such cheesy jokes. Like, I don't know, man. I also had way too much fun with that touch grass game that was on Discord today. I don't know who have like played it, but there's like a touch grass mini game that they gave us for April Fool's Day. That was really dumb, but I actually had a lot of fun with it. Yo, the critical hit, good job. Let's go. Most SNK fans play Metal Slug? That's fair. That's fair. Lighter grew to level 40, let's go. Freaking Glameow. I'm so tired of the Glameows, chat. They have so many Glameows. Alright, well in that case... See, that's my most... Yeah, Bubble Beam's my best. Let's go with Glameow. And then probably Hypnosis just to make sure it's asleep. So tired of it. Glameow is just tiring, bro. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice. Pingu grew to 46. Wants to learn Mist. I forget what Mist is. Let me double check. The user cloaks itself and its allies in a white mist that prevents any of their stats from being lowered for 5 turns. Nah. I don't really care for that. You want to give up on it? Yes, please. Thank you kindly. Oh, Houdini grew to level 33. Let's go.
Did Comic Sans font.
Sans.
Everything is hard to read. I have to close my eye with worse vision.
Oh god. That's terrible. You know, when you really think about it, like, I'm all down for, like, April Fool's Day jokes when done right, but if you actually make something harder to enjoy on a normal day, I feel like that's just, like, you're begging for, like, people not to use your, like, website or program or something. Like, if they had made it hard to read on Discord, I could see people being like, bro, I don't want to use Discord. At least for the day or something. Yo, we got Rapidash. I prefer the look of a Ponyta just because I think they're cuter, but Rapidash is also very majestic and very cool. There we go, got a stronger fire type now. Wants to learn Smart Strike. Let's see what you got. It's a steel type move. The user stabs the target with a sharp horn. The attack never misses. I will take that. Let's get rid of Tackle. Tackle's pretty basic. Yeah, we got a steel type move on a fire type Pokemon. That's wonderful. Pretty good stuff. Alright, you have all left me alone. There's going to be one more double battle. Do I need healing of any kind? Hang on. Yes, actually. Holy crap. Let's use a super potion on you. And then I only have a regular potion. Not that that's worth much, but might as well go ahead and top off Pingu. And then we're going to give a super potion to... Hang on, super potion to you. There we go. Alright, alright. Whew. Let's do it to it. You better all not have Glameows. Good. Stunky and Beautifly. Good change of pace. I got my cool... Oh, I should have had a Rapidash out. Would have been handy. I might actually do something like that of the sort. Let's do super effective peck towards Beautifly. And then Gengar, as much as I love ya, we're going to switch you out for lighter. Even though Beautifly will kind of die, we're going to go ahead and send out lighter. I feel like having a fire type out would be pretty handy. Plus, with that new move I just learned, it might be pretty good stuff. There's the peck. It is a one-shot. Good, as it should be. Wonderful. The little heart, I swear, every time sends me through the roof. Alright. Ooh, that was a good chunk of EXP. What? And it's a freaking Glameow. You're gonna get burned immediately. Alright, let's go ahead and do Bubble Beam. Specifically the Glameow. We're getting rid of the Glameow. And then Rapidash. Let's see, 70. Let's go with the Smart Strike on Glameow. Alright. So I will say this, and everyone in Chatland, do not feel bad. At the very beginning of stream, only because we've gotten this twice now, at the very beginning of stream, I had stated that even though we're using a Pikachu model today, if anybody were to come into my chat and say ZonicTHedgehog, I was actually going to get rid of the model. So I might have to unfortunately swap out the model. Just because I feel like that's going to be the norm for the day. And I was trying to dodge that as best as possible. But I say that as I brought out this model, so that's on me. But we might actually swap to the Zonic model. Just because I was so don't feel bad, but like long story short, I had somebody come in last year when I did Pokemon Stadium. I had the metal Zonic model and changed it to the Pikachu colors, and somebody went, "Oh my god, it's Sonichu," and I sunk in my chair for like an hour, and I got sick and just kind of like quit my stream for the day. I was like, I can't do it. Not that it made me feel bad today. There was other circumstances on hand, but we might have to swap back to the Zonic model, so that's okay. We had our fun little April Fools there for like almost an hour, so we'll do the Mario outfit. That sounds good. I don't know how tall I'm gonna be. There we go. Alright, let me switch to the Mario profile real quick. It's probably for the best anyways. There we go. Alright. There we go. Much better. We'll be on the safe side. No, don't feel bad, because the thing is that early into the stream I kind of described it, but I had a hunch it was gonna be like a norm today, just because being named Zonic and somebody saying Sonichu, it's one of those things where it's like, to me it's not in good taste. The guy and the character's never been in good taste, and I'm somebody who tries to not represent that side of the internet where he's, they've done terrible things and whatnot. So don't feel bad about it though. It's a common joke of the internet that people like to make. But we'll go ahead and use this model. Lighter and Pingu, Stunky, Stinky, whatever your name is. I'm gonna Bubble Beam you to death. Come here. Yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad. It was more so me kind of trying to test something for the day. I suppose going forward, I probably shouldn't use the Pikachu model unless it's like base. You know what? No, wait. There's consolation for this. Even though I'm probably gonna butcher this for the record. Hang on. I can bring this back a smidgen. We can still keep the Pikachu. It'll just have to be a basic Pikachu. There you go. It just won't be Zonic, the Zonic version of the Pikachu. There you go. You got Pikachu. Oh, freaking Reggie's in the way. Hold on, let me move Reggie. God, where are you? I am sweating now. I'm all sweating. Where did I put the? Oh, you must be under widgets. There you are. We'll move Mr. Reggie over here. There we go. That looks better. There, and now we still got a Pikachu out. Win-win. Although Pikachu's kind of taking up a good chunk of real estate on the screen, so I might lower him a little bit. There, little small Pikachu. That's on my arm. Get off my arm. Okay. Now we're good. Sadly, no Raichu model. I did have to pay money for the Pikachu model, and there's no Raichu model that exists. That would require Raichu skills and Raichu person to put on Raichu Etsy account. I don't know why I said it like that. It sounded funny to me. Alright, Smart Strike. Stunky. Kill the freaking skunk! Nobody loved Raichu. Dude, if there wasn't a Alolan Raichu model, I would have been on that like ASAP. I love Alolan Raichu. But it's also technically one of those things that like it's risky to be making Pokemon models just because Game Freak and Nintendo and all the other companies don't like it when you make their characters into like models. I say that as I'm rocking a plumber outfit and having a Pikachu on my screen, but this is a one and done April Fool's Day kind of day, so I'm hoping to get away with murder for once. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and do probably Smart Strike on Glameow. I'm so tired of Glameow, though. I feel like I've seen one every 2 seconds. Wow. Ooh, we're about to level up again on a lot of our Pokemon. Let's go. How about you go take that L and get a new haircut? For some reason it works on her, but not the guy. I don't feel like the haircut works on the guy. Yo! I could open up cans on your hair. So pointy. What's that look on your face? Do you remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever, I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. Why is she giving such a cute, sweet face when they're not supposed to be either of those things? They're supposed to be evil. That's where I went to 2 GameStops, a gaming retro store, and a game flea market, and none of them had a Raichu plush. They have Pomni, Pichus, but no Raichus. I would take a Pomni. I would like a Pomni. Or a Fido. I like Fido. Fido's good from the recent gen. Gold Bat. We're gonna beat the frickin'... Oh, wait, right. It's down to 1 Pokemon. I'm so used to the doubles there for a second. No Pomni? But we love Pomni. Pomni, great. Alright. Shoot. That didn't really do a whole lot of damage. Let's do Bubble Beam. Hiya! Alright, let's see. Let's do Battle, the Bubble Beam. Okay, Pomni. It's funny, now when I hear the term Pomni, I think of frickin' Digital Circus rather than Pokemon. Can't help it. I'm Digital Circus pilled. We love Pomni in this household. Both Pomnis, really. What? Sorry, I went to check something on Discord. I was like, what am I looking at? Who we fighting? Bronzor. Whoops, I didn't realize who we were fighting. Alright, we'll have to kill this thing as Pingu. Let's see. Bubble Beam, I guess. I'm almost out of Bubble Beams, y'all. I need to keep my bubbles. Am I confused it, dude? Oh no, that's not good. Try it anyways. We'll win at least this part of the fight. Yes, there we go. That'll do. There's a theory that she's Giovanni's daughter, Silver Sister. Interesting. Interesting. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun, like, little twist. Ugly, I will be switching up Pokemon for... I don't think Pingu's gonna want to stay confused for very long. Ugly. We're gonna go ahead and send out... Storm. Evil is in the blood. It can be. I should know. I'm kidding. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Why are you so chonky? Alright, let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, they're doing Growl? How ironic. No, I guess I suppose it is a cat fight, isn't it? That's true. Let's see. Okay, so that's just the special defense. Well, that wasn't nearly as much as I thought. Let's go ahead and do Spark. We'll do Spark. Ow! Swipe my goddamn face. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, wow! Okay, well... Ooh! Dang! Oh, you're a... Ooh... If Saribot was a stand, what abilities would it have? That's a sentence. Gosh. Oh god, I don't know. Why did we think this? How we got here? If Tankia had a stand, what would it be? YouTube poop. That's my answer. I was gone for 5 minutes. I know, right? Let's go ahead and do Spark. Where did Zario come from? We had to retire the model early for Pikachu. Zach, raise your Pikachu a little higher real quick. Oh, I get you. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. How about, like, right there? That should be good. It's on my friggin' hand again. Try that. Ah, yeah. Alright. Commander Mars has been defeated. Oh, not again. When will I ever learn my lesson? That's what you should be saying. But she's gonna run off and think she'll win again someday. I do like Mars, though. Mars seems to be a very fun character. You can put it back in the ball now, but it's fun to have Pikachu out here. Pikachu doesn't like the ball. If you remember in episode... Oh, God, I guess I was about to make the joke of, like, episode, like, 118 or something like that. I think it was just episode 1. Pikachu didn't like the ball. Pikachu don't like that ball game. He don't want to get on the ball. He don't want to get in the ball. He wants to be the ball. I am going to fly and hope that it gets us to wherever we need to go next. Do you watch One Piece? I sure do. I've been watching One Piece since, funnily enough, I think this time a year ago, like early April, I finally got into One Piece, and if you want to know where I'm at, I'm in Dressrosa, for the record, for those who know that area, and I am officially on episode 646. So in about a year's time, I've watched 646 episodes. Not too shabby, if I may say so myself. And that's on top of a full-time job and being a streamer and taking time for other things. Although I'd argue early on, I watched a lot. I watch maybe an episode or 2 a day now, at max. Usually like 1 episode. One Piece is so good. One Piece is super good. Love One Piece. Does it want me to stay in the city I'm in? Am I, like, over the flag? Hang on, let me get the frick out of the way. Let me go, like, way over here. Now check the map. Where the frick? Oh, it's way up there. I'm blind. Hang on. We're gonna need... Yeah, I'll save my game. Why not? Well, episode 118 is when Ash met Casey. I don't remember who the frick Casey is in the anime. It's been a while. Not sure if a legitimate answer or not. Probably legitimate answer. Question mark. Would you like to fly here? Sure. Dub or sub? I'm you know, say what you will, chat. I'm a filthy dub watcher. I like sub. Sub is good. But I'm also somebody who doesn't want to read all the time. Say what you will. You know, it really depends. If the anime is short enough for me, sure. But if it's 1,000 episodes, I'm not reading 1,000 episodes worth of, like, text. I got too much frick to do. I do like the dub, though. The dub is very good, and people downplay it way too much just because I feel like people look at old dubs and go, oh, they're terrible. You know, there's really good ones, though. People just kind of put them all in the melting pot and call it a day. Like, oh, dubs are terrible. Yeah, because you've maybe seen a couple, and that's it. And you've watched the bad ones. Congratulations. It's almost like people have professional jobs as voice actors, and they do a very good job. If you're gonna watch sub, might as well read the manga. Yeah, at that point, you might as well read the manga. And like I said, in as much as I would love to do that, you know, I don't really spend time on things like that. I'd rather, like, I don't know, do other things. That's just me, though. Teach their own. Sonic X dub is awesome. Grew up on 4Kids. Sonic 4's... Sorry, not Sonic 4. Sonic X's dub is very of its time. And that's not a bad thing. It's very cheesy, but, like, in the best way possible. It's very enduring, looking back at it. But if you were able to push it aside with hidden move... Crap, I better get out of this cave. Nope, couldn't get out in time. Alright, alright. Not gonna be... Well, I could kill this Geodude, although it'd be absolute overkill. Level 13 against a water type? Sure. Aqua Jet, die. That's what you get for running into me. Landed a crit, of course. Oh, that was just overkill then. Oh, sturdy, right. You get to live again. God dang it. That's what I get for trying to be cocky. Wow. A whole 2 HP. You will pay for that. Peck. Alright, I gotta find a way to get up on the map. It's been a second since I've done all this. That's gonna give us jack diddly squat. Alright, let's get out of the cave real quick, just for a second. There we go. Whew. Alright, let's check the map. So Mount Coronet. I guess you could start down here. So I don't know if that'll work. I'm gonna try. So let's go ahead and get Fly out. Oh, I didn't mean to go back in. Remember Kirby went right back at you? I remember it being a thing. I've actually never sat down and like legitimately watched the show, unfortunately. I've seen maybe like a full episode or two, but I've not watched like all episodes. That is something that's like kind of on my bucket list. But yeah. Definitely think it's cool. I mean, I've also seen like a billion clips in passing just because the internet, but that's besides the point. Go ahead and hide that. Alright, check that town map. We need to go up. Okay. Let's get on the bike if I can help it. Was that trading I just saw? Like anywhere I wanted to be? I'm learning things today. Here we go. Hang on. Try that one more time.
Wait, oh my goodness, I feel.
Oh no, I feel.
Coming down my buttocks. Oh my goodness. Oh.
There you go. Poor Wario. Alright, chat, what did Wario eat? Right answers only. Dang, Daniel. Oh, for frick's sake. I probably should have had repels on hand. Which I do, I just haven't put them on. You can find them all on Daily Motion. Oh, for Kirby right back at you? Yeah. God, Daily Motion's one of those websites that, like, I don't like using if I can help it. But it does do the job when need be. We got Taco Bell burritos and specifically mustard of all things. Does mustard make you, like, die in the bathroom? I'm not a mustard intaker, so I actually didn't know. That would be news to me. Although I wouldn't be, like, terribly surprised per se. Hang on, go ahead and... Wait, can I do surf? I can! Right. Okay, so in that case, let's go ahead and do... bag. No, but it does for Wario? Okay, so specifically Wario. Gotcha. Specifically Wario. Yeah, to be fair... to be fair, human beings do function that way. Where sometimes some foods just don't mix well with a particular person. That can be a thing. God, what was I doing again? Come on, brain. You got this. We were gonna do... all the way down here. Oh, I'm in the wrong bag. Here we go, repel. We want that super repel. There you go. What if I go all the way down here? Aha! Might be a correct path. Possibly. Oh no, that's gonna take you to the other side. Well, crap. I don't want to get stuck. Move your cheeks. Okay. Try surfing across this. He has IBS. That's my headcanon. Wonder what IBS is. Alright, heading on up here. Bottle of protein. Oh boy. Am I supposed... Oh. No. Listen. I don't even know if I can wall climb. Or not wall climb. Wall climb. But what I meant to say. Yes, let's go ahead and use that. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Barrel. We appreciate you. A little bit. There you go. Hidden move, scale it. Possibly. But would that lead you out of here, though? Hang on, let me search up where you can find hidden move. I don't think I have hidden move. Gen 4. Let's see. Replace this by system Poketech app. Wild corresponding move rather than having Pokemon team. Yada yada. Rock climb requires the cobble badge. Well, we only have 2 badges left. Vilestone Gem. Where is this located? Didn't I already do Vilestone Gem? Let me check my inventory then. We have Rock Smash, Defog, Cut, Fly, Surf. Let me head back then on this website. Hidden move. Where to get? Interact with specific NPCs or completing yada yada. God dang it. Hang on. Rock climb. That's what I'm looking for. Defeating the Elite Four and earning all the 16 badges, talking to... Oh. Oh. I ain't getting that anytime soon. You also enjoy watching Naruto? That's fair. It is a pretty popular anime. Oh, I used typing, didn't I? Hang on. There we go. Let me think. Can't scale that. Well, I'm not sure how to get upwards. I hate having to look up like YouTube playthroughs, but I genuinely don't remember how to go upwards. So let's go ahead and just head on out for now. Supposedly going just upwards this way wouldn't be an option, would it? Check the map. No. We gotta somehow get to this middle part and go upwards. Oh, wait, why'd the flag change? Huh? Did I do whatever it was I was supposed to do? I suppose so. Alright, well, we're getting on out of here then. We know where to go now. Let's go, baby. I was trying to get to a specific location in this game, Zanny, but for the life of me, I thought, like, how do we get up there? And now the freaking flag changed. I'm like, oh, so I must have done something at some point. Let's see. Now check the map. Oh, yeah, we're, like, right where we need to be. Oh, God. What, this tower? Question mark? Repel war off. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to use another. Go to the town map. Seems like it'd be, like, right here. Supposedly. Oh, I'm gonna run into a Pokemon. Yep, immediately. I suppose I can't complain when I run into a Pokemon, because last time I did, I ended up getting a shiny Pokemon. You gotta go to that tower and get strength. Oh, strengthen that tower. Okay, that checks out. Cool. To the tower. Play Battle Network 2 and have released Quickman as a random encounter. My god, what have I done? Oh, no. Alright, let's go ahead and do... Not that button. I am not button-orientated today. There you go. This one. This one. There you go. All the buttons. Oh, I can't believe that worked after a while. My bad. There you go. Alright, head on in. Currently immersing Ryu in all 20 of his clones in a copy of this game. Gotcha. All the Ryu clones. I wonder what Pokemon were. Yeah, that's about right. Frickin' Zubat. Welcome back, Omega. Feel much better and cleaner? Good, good. That is good. And there we go. The bike has 2 gears, normal gear and fast gear that lets you uphill. Yeah. I might actually go ahead and put on a super repel. I do not feel like dealing with things in this tower. They're not very powerful. Someone else will grab what I need. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Everyone in this tower is going to be so weak. Youngster Oliver, you don't stand a chance. Get out of there. Don't do it. Oh, no. He's going in for the battle. He doesn't know no better. Our table, it's going to be broken. Alright, well, Stunky. Oh, I should have went to the Pokemon Center. I'm running out of PP. Well, still got to do the do. We'll just Aqua Jet our way to the top. Till I can't Aqua Jet no more. And then switch Pokemon, if need be. We'll keep what we got. But yeah, even though we'll be talking about this early tomorrow morning, and I doubt like 80-90% of my watchers are gonna watch my stream tomorrow morning just because either A, you will have chosen sleep, or B, you do not care about the Nintendo Direct. But for anybody who does have predictions or has like any ideas to what they would like from it, do let me know. I'm gonna be asking this tomorrow as well. However, again, I don't expect everyone to really be awake for that or be there for that, so more so curious now. That's gonna work still, I think. Question mark. I'm putting my foot down and saying GameCube games like day one on the spot. That's something they're gonna elaborate on. But I also could just be on Hopium. Just a wee tad. I say this as like I'm somebody who like doesn't own GameCube games when I actually do. It'd just be nice. It'd be nice to have on the go, I suppose, without it having to be like the Steam Deck and be having to get like emulator and this and that. Like just something official. Oh, ouchies. Cricketune. Let's go ahead and get out later. So my prediction is going to be Eggman X Shrek, a virtual dating sim. You need to be put down, Omega. You need to be taken out back with the shoddy. Everybody better clamp their ears, keep it shut, don't listen. Pretend like you never saw anything or heard anything or you even knew Omega. Just forget about it. Never existed. Ever. I'll go old Yeller myself. Oh no. That's a good set of words though. Hold on, come back, you're funny. Hold on. Houdini grew to level 34, let's go. Oh no. Yeah, go ahead and cover the screen with this kid.
Don't let your kids watch it.
No, that's for the best. Yeah, go ahead and cover up that kid. He has brought shame to our family. Or, well, to his family more so. Force a habit, if you will. Alright, head on upstairs. I'm sure we'll have more lovely trainers to go after. What? Where's the hole? Down here? Okay. Can you pet the Eevee? Yes! If you do exclamation mark... Funnily enough, if you do exclamation mark pet, it actually pets the Eevee on stream. I don't know if you meant that, like, metaphorically or actually, like, actually being able to pet the Eevee, but you actually can pet the Eevee. Fun fact of the day. Oh, I didn't mean to touch buttons. My bad. Hoping for a Xenoblade 4 announcement? Dude, that'd be insane, right? I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm not a Xenoblade guy yet, because I want to get into the games, but, like, I mean, that would be, like, ground shaking. You know for a fact that'd make people go, oh my god. Imagine a new Xenoblade game on the Switch too, though. Like, I mean, just take a rocket scientist to realize like how crazy that would look. That'd be insanity. I'd be excited personally. Although not to be cocky, but I feel like that's going to be in the cards. I feel like you kind of need a Xenoblade 4 on the Switch too. That just makes sense to me.
Say it. Since Kid Icarus Uprising didn't pan out last time, I'm gonna double down. I'm doing an art raffle with 4 winners. If we get an Uprising announcement, hold me to it, Mr. Green Hedgehog.
I will hold you to it. I will hold you to it, and I will also be incredibly excited if we get a new Kid Icarus game, because wowee, that would be incredible. That would be a day one purchase for me for sure. If there's a new Kid Icarus game, I'm ready. I'm ready immediately. I love the Kid Icarus Uprising game. Dude, if that was like the game Sakurai was working on, right? And like not Smash Brothers. I say this as I love Smash. I feel like that would make me happy. I love Smash Brothers, but I could also live a couple years without a new Smash. I want some other experiences. A new Kid Icarus, please. Please. I'm a man of many palettes. Smash Bros is hype, and I love that stuff, but like I don't know how to. I don't know how I would enjoy new Smash without being like sitting there and thinking like, oh, are we getting certain characters back? Like to get Banjo and Kazooie in the last Smash Brothers, my heart would sink if we got a new Smash and they didn't come back. I'd be like, bro, like I'd still be thankful we had it to begin with, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd just be really disheartening knowing, like, how we kind of peaked. So, I'm not saying don't make a new Smash. I'm just saying, like, I'd rather have a Kid Icarus game, because I can still live in that bubbly world of, like, yeah, the last Smash was awesome. I don't know. Say what you will, I'm not willing to let go quite yet. But if I had to, I will. You know I'm always going to be there for a new Smash Bros. We'll do Aqua Jet. Yeah, and Xenoblade and Splatoon have pretty much become major sleeper hitters for Nintendo. Correct, yeah. Yeah. Thankfully Pikachu fainted, but we do need to put Pingu away. Yeah, no, I would say, so in my opinion, I'm gonna, oh, I said keep Pokemon. I made a mistake. I am error. Well, here we go. Let's try it. Aqua Jet. See if you can do it. No, but I was gonna say, so Splatoon, I'd say Xenoblade. I would say Animal Crossing. I know Animal Crossing's been around since, but like think about it. With the last release we got and how big of a deal that sold, like they're gonna be putting some like time and effort into a new Animal Crossing. I think that's safe to say. That was a pandemic winner there because of the time frame, and I think that sold people a lot on that kind of thing. So that'll happen. And obviously, I'm not gonna, mention your main staples: Mario, Zelda, Metroid, etc. Like those are necessity type franchises at this point. I say that as Metroid was in a weird funk, but that's besides the point. It's safe to say Metroid's back because people do enjoy that. But yeah, no, I'd say stuff like Xenoblade, Splatoon. Those will come back. We're gonna get a Splatoon 4. We're gonna get a Xenoblade 4. It's gonna be great. Let me go ahead and do a Paralyze Heal. There you go. And I'll survive otherwise. Alright. I'm playing Subspace Emissary right now. Yo, let's go! I freaking love Subspace. Yeah, let's go! That's Wario colors. Oops. I didn't realize... Wait, what profile am I on right now?
Thanks for the subscription.
Whoa!
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zack and Zonic Cinema.
Yo, Flame Crystal Live here with the 24 months of being subscribed. We have officially hit 2 years now. Hot dog. Yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. I will let you know we do have 2 new emotes on the way. One of them is actually going to be specifically for the Discord server. The other one will be for streams. It'll also be a sticker in the Discord. So I'm pretty excited for that as well. But yeah, no, it'll be good. I'm trying to invest in new emotes here and there so that way I can keep you guys fresh with fun stuff. It'll be great. Which reminds me, this is my obligatory check out the new Discord and frickin' advertisement time frame because I'm a shill. Consider joining the new Discord. If I can do this correctly. Oh, hang on. There we go. Advertisement of the new Discord. We got Sinopolis Zone, completely tailored to my domain of content creating. I've also pressed buttons that makes Pikachu do a bunch of things. I got a new emote on the way too. Yeah. Always gotta freshen up the place every now and then to spice things up. Unfortunately, I can't go ham on emotes as much as I'd like to for various reasons, but I at least put in for a couple to have fun with that, to keep things a little lively. One in particular is like, it's an emote that is a very me emote. It's like, how do you not have something like this? Well, now we have it. It's perfect. Alright, Aqua Jet, we're gonna do that on Ponyta. And Shadow Punch, we're gonna do that on Buzel. On Mr. Bugle. God, all these terrible freaking April Fool's Day little posts I'm seeing left and right. I went to check Twitter real quick just in case. And they're like, yo, Brutal Legend Remaster coming out this year. I'm like, nah, shut up. Silence. Although you gotta admit, when they do April Fool's Day specials every now and then, and like people want it so badly that they actually end up making it real, you gotta admit that's pretty cool. That doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Imagine there being so much feedback for a Brutal Legend remake or remaster that they're like, yeah, we'll do it. That'd be cool. Pop quiz, Green Man, do you know the origins of my server's name, Neo South Island Town? I feel like I should. Is it Sonic related or am I wrong? I feel like I should know. Aqua Jet, we'll do it towards Murkrow. Mischievous, we'll go ahead and do a Shadow Punch towards you. That's a done deal right there. Very nice, Sue. It's related to Sonic and Fatal Fury, Neo South Island from Pocket Adventure, and Neo South Town from Mark of the Wolves. Oh, okay. That checks out. When I heard Neo South Island, I'm thinking like that's Sonic related, but I felt like there was something a bit more missing there. So I wasn't too sure, but that checks out. Level 41 for a lighter. Let's go. It's effing Chadtronic. Look at him. It's Chapstick. He is Steve. Alright, they have been defeated. Let's go upstairs. You're right on the money, to be honest. Oh, heck yeah. Ain't gonna lie, though, my brain thought more so Sonic Advance than Sonic Pocket Adventure, but that checks out. No, were he glasses? That's fair. Yeah, he would have had to have glasses. That's a fair point. Otherwise, he had to get up. But yeah, no, he would need his glasses. TM96. Strength. There it is. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and get on out of here.
Digimon is goated for their April Fool's 1 year instead of a joke. We got a Metabots crossover with a Metabots Digimon.
Metabots.
Digimon-based Metabots.
That's actually really cool. To see, like, that's, to me at least, like I won't go on a tangent, but, like, to me, it's great to see an April Fool's, like, quote-unquote joke done right. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun to see, like, something actually cool come out of it. Take, like, and I'm gonna make a very, very obvious example for the Sonic community. Take, like, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, for example. That was an ideal April Fool's Day joke, because it was a really cool game for free with, you know, all this fun dialogue and everything going on. I did not mean to put on another repel. That, you know, was done through April Fools. I like stuff like that. You know, it doesn't mean you have to be a jerk for the day. It doesn't mean you have to do something like over-the-top, grandiose, crazy. You know, you could just do some, you know, something cool like that. Or if anyone has seen the Build-A-Bear joke for the day, they did an emo axolotl. If you don't know what that is, look that up. But they did an emo version of that animal or that sea creature as a plushie, and you can actually buy it, and it looks pretty cool. It's got like the black combed over hair and everything. It's really funny. It's a little guy. It's a little guy. Okay, now I should be able to climb that rock. So I'm assuming I should go back over here. Question mark. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm gonna go back over here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, I can fly from there? Hold on. There we go. Are you sure I can't just, like, fly here? I wish. Yes. I was like, did you hear the pretzel crust is back? I don't feel like the pretzel crust ever left at Little Caesars, but I also could just be wrong. I was hearing people say like the crust was back. I'm like, did it leave? Because I swore like I've had that option this whole time. I also could just be wrong though. I don't quite remember. Regardless, I do like the pretzel crust pizza. It's really good. It was gone for a while. Interesting. Well, you know what? I'll have to get it again sometime because I do like the pretzel crust. It's pretty dang good. I was the only one of my family who liked the pretzel crust, even though my mom and other people like pretzels. Hi, happy April Fool's Day. Hello, Marvel Storm. Enjoy the lurky, Lou. Highly appreciate you. Happy April Fool's Day. Alright. We healed our Pokemon, thank God, because I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of bad about that for a second. Let's check the... No, wait. I know where to go. That button. There you go. There you go. Okay. I'm going to turn in here. My repel's going to wear off like at any moment. There you go. Repel wore off. Do you want to use another one? Yes, but only because I'm going in here. I actually do want another one. Although I probably should have bought more. Ah, well. I'll survive. I'll buy more in the next town. Let's go ahead and do some surfing. Actually, speaking of pizza, can I have some of that pizza that you got yesterday? Sure. I lucked out, actually, and got 2 things of pizza. I got pizza yesterday. That was incredible. And I ended up getting, that's strength. Oh. Maybe I do. You know what? I'm a dumbass. Hang on. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I have a new plan. No, but yeah, I got pizza yesterday, and I got pizza today. Or at least my family got pizza. They ended up getting pizza at them. They're just like, we know you had pizza yesterday, Zach. I'm like, I don't give a crap. Pizza twice? Sure. Not that that's good for me, but I'll do that until I can't no more. Alright, 10 map. Can I just like... Yeah, okay, that's good. I can just fly over there. Let's do it. Did you know that Arceus is in this game? Yeah! I love Gen 4 Pokemon. Gen 4 is so good. Such a fun time. Repel wore off. Let's go ahead and reject it for now, since we're not quite there. Although, since I'm in a town, I wouldn't mind buying more. Or is this the place where you buy stuff? That's Team Galactic building. Never mind. I was totally wrong about that. This is a shop where you can change your clothing, am I right? No, that's a bike shop. I think I was in the town you could, like... No, wait. Never mind. I can't remember where I was. It's all good. What if Reggie said, get back in the sack? My name is Reggie Fills, and get back in my sack. Just like, okay, I'm gonna get in, no questions asked. I'm sorry, sir, just don't hurt me. Let's go ahead and do like 4 hyper potions. Great heavens. How many revives do we have? Still got 10. We're good on that. Alright, let's buy some super repels. Let's buy like 8. That's 18. How many can I buy actually? 152? That's well, that's like freaking 18. Just get 8. There you go. That'll give us 10. Perfectly good amount. Whew. Okay. Also, you should send me the name of where you were yesterday. If I'm not able to go to the con, I'm definitely at least going to there one day. That's fair. I could definitely give you the address of that specific location. It's pretty cool. It's a very, very fun place. Can definitely do that. I couldn't tell if you were like saying that the other day as like a hee hee ha ha, but if you actually do like need the place, I definitely could. Absolutely. I think it's this way. Yeah, here we go. Question mark. Yeah. I had to like really realize where I was there. 100% legit. Gotcha. Yeah, I got you covered. You're on the Abra hunt. Let's go. I'm so glad with my situation. I didn't like bend over backwards for like getting an Abra. I was just able to get a Kadabra. And it was like shiny and everything. It's like sweet. That made my life. Like I just threw a Pokeball at it, hoping for the best, and I got it. Like sweet. Well, I threw an Ultra Ball, I should say. I'm not a Pokeball. To ensure that I get it. Give myself more of a chance. It definitely seemed cool as frick, and I would love to go there someday. Yeah, definitely. Dude, you would love it. We would show you around. I'd probably grab GK as well, and we just hang out and stuff. Take you to all the cool stores. We don't deserve the cool stores, for the record. That mall I went to yesterday, like... years ago, there was a point in time I wish this mall would die. It's my childhood mall, but it's not doing so hot. It probably should just die off. You know, it's too sad seeing it the way it is. This was like the early 2010s, but now in recent years they're tailoring to like my age group and whatnot, and I'm just like, wait a minute, this is peak now. We're no longer having to tend to those with terrible taste. But sorry, older people, just saying. Alright, let's go ahead and do Rock Smash. I want this Pokeball. Scratch that, we keep in this mall now. Exactly. Oh, like, okay, now don't die. And thankfully, one of my favorite stores, I'll have to tell you about it later. Thankfully, one of my favorite stores there, I was like, yo, this is the coolest thing ever. Please don't die. Like, please don't ever cease to exist. There was one time I asked this, like, you know, worker at this store. I said, hey, I really like the store, but, you know, I have to ask. I forgot, like, how it led up to the situation, but, like, I had to ask. I said, you know, how are you guys doing, like, as a store, like, financially and all that? Like, are you guys still doing good? Are you good? They're like, yeah, we make, like, lots of money, and we're doing really well. We're even expanding this and that, and we're getting this, that, and then I was like, yo, great. You know, I'm glad to hear. And it's still popular all the time. But I had to ask because I'm like, it's too good to be true. Like, when I see an awesome store, I'm just like, okay, you guys aren't going to, like, die, are you? And they're just like, no. I'm like, great, don't die. I actually, that was the only time I've ever asked in my life because I'm like, please. But it's also like, what the subject of that set store is so popular. It's like, it's practically in the anime department that it's like, in this day and age with people at our age and adult money, it's hard to die as that store when it's such a good supply. Good area for, like, supply stuff. I came away with such a cool haul of stuff yesterday. I try not spending too much money, though. Try not spending too much money, because I wanted to treat myself and GK to a couple things without, like, spending too much. I'd spent just the right amount without it being too much. We were actually pretty good about some stuff. I need a super repel. Thank you kindly. Is that Reggie Gigas? You know it, Cass. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. We got the Reggie Gigas with us right now. I also made it a permanent emote in my server. Also, it's been kind of hard to keep tabs on all people I've invited to the new Discord cast. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I sent you one, but let me double check. If I sound like an idiot for repeating that, it's like, oh yeah, you did invite me. It's because I'm all over the place. I'm pretty sure I invited you. I did. Okay. Sorry. I've been all over the place. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like pretending things in my head or like thinking I did and whatnot. But cha. Glad you're in there. Yeah, we added Reggie Gigas today as an emote. Although I was given the brilliant name, and this sounds terrible. I was given the brilliant name of calling the Reggie emote, instead of Reggie Gigas, I named it Reggie Fills Me Up. So if you read the text of the emote, it's Reggie Fills Me Up, which is terrible. Very funny though. Ah! It's very funny though. We love Reggie Fills. He's great. I also kind of like her hair, even though it looks crazy. Looks fun. Yeah, no, Omega did great today, hosting for Sam's stream. It was very fun. It was funny because I know I'm not like a mod or anything on Sam's end. But when I saw, and don't get me wrong, I'm not like bullying on said person because I'm sure they meant well. I'm assuming. But I saw somebody in the chat say like, oh, so you're like a girl now? And I was about to step in like, or no, not a girl now. They were like, oh, so you're a boy now? And I went, I want to go, that a problem? Like I wanted to get like really close. But like, nah, I'm not sure how much of a regular they were or if they were just fooling around. But I was just like, I just wanted to get really close. Like, yeah. What you gonna do, man? I'm sure they didn't mean anything bad. I just wanted to jokingly step in and say that, but I was like, nah, I don't ever do that. I'm not a moderator on her end, so I don't want to overstep. Even as a joke. Oh no, I lost. Oh. Sucks to be you. I move on with my life and I win. Freaking repel wore off. That's okay though. I'll fight you. Yeah, what about it, random person? Okay, why? just the all caps. Because I'm too much of a smart butt to not do something. My 7 years of back of house would get me in trouble. I understand. I guarantee you, if I said everything I wanted to say to people, which I don't, but if I did say all the things I wanted to say to people like all the time, I probably wouldn't have half the friends I have. Granted, I don't really have any ill will towards my friends. Sometimes I want to say something, and I just know it would dig me deep. It'd dig me 6 feet deep if I, like, spoke up the few times something went down. And I'm just like, don't do it, Zach. Don't do it. I want to, but don't do it. A bubble beam. There you go.
Okay, that reminds me of a meme I saw before on Twitter where it's a DM between two people. The rando asks, "Are you a woman?" and OC says,
"Are you a
"Yay."
woman?"
And the rando replies with, "Okay, why?"
Wow. I guess somebody has to ask why. I don't know, that's such a weird question to ask at that point. I don't know, man. It's so interesting. People are interesting. Can I say that much? Human beings are interesting. That's me putting it nicely, if I'm being honest. It's not the words I want to say, but it's what I'm gonna say. Yo, Bubble Beam with the super effective. Die Pseudo Wudo. Pros of Cass, he tells it like it is. Downside of Cass, he always tells it how it is. That's fair. I have come to realize I hang around more people now who state it as it is and are honest than those who sugarcoat it. I got really tired of people who sugarcoated it after a while. I'm done with sugarcoaters. Like, I'd rather somebody just be blunt and honest. Like, my girlfriend is literally somebody who just will, like, say it as is, but, like, that's what I like about her, is, like, she doesn't BS it. She's just genuine, and I like genuine. You know, blunt is one thing, and I think being honest is another. Like, you can be honest, you don't need to be a jerk about it, but you can be blunt. You know. Or at least be honest. Now, depending on the person, if you want to be a jerk about it, by all means. I'm not saying don't be a jerk to everybody. I'm just saying be a jerk to some people. And that was Zonic says. There's my lovely advice for the day, y'all. Are you a novice? Are you capable? I'm cold. Kind of snowy out here. My stance on it is that even if I don't agree it's their life and no one has the right to be mean to someone because of their sexual preference or gender. True. I'm definitely in the boat of like if somebody's not affecting my life and they're out there going out there being happy, no matter what it is, doesn't matter what it is. If they're going out there and they're being happy and it's their life and it's not affecting me, I shouldn't like go out of my way to like want to attack that said person. Even if it's something I didn't agree with or I didn't find like cool or something, you know. I don't like drugs, but I'm not gonna go out there and go like, yo, you motherfucker, you with the drugs. Like, you know, somebody takes drugs, it's fine. I'm not saying, it depends on what it is, obviously. I'm talking about like really bad stuff, not your average stuff. But like, you know, I'm not somebody who partakes in that, but I had an uncle who did. I loved him to bits, you know. Different story. But like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like attack people just because of what they're about or what they're into. Nothing wrong with that. Nuggies. Hello, Deku. Stop scratching me. That's a lot of fairy swipes. That was 5 times. I just feel like if I sugarcoat it, I'm doing a disservice to you as a friend. It's like I say what I say with people because I want to be truthful and honest with people. I also feel like when you sugarcoat it, you're not really being all that honest when you think about it. Like when you sugarcoat a thing, you're kind of just delaying the inevitable of a situation. Like I love my mom to bits, but she's the type of person that like she'll like kind of be like, all right, everybody, now let's just love one another. You know, put our differences aside. And I'm like, I get that, but you are literally suppressing the issue, and it just progressively gets worse between like me and another family member. Like we have to talk this out. We can't just like put it to the side and call it a day. Like this needs to be talked about. Suppressing it's not a good idea. I can rest in the lodge here? Bless your soul. I will take that rest. Ding, 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 ding. Ba, 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 da. Hey, I have nuggets, so I thought I'd share. I appreciate it. Funnily enough, I had dino nuggets and steak fries today. Made them at home and whatnot, so I'm all down for them dino nuggies. Dun, 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 dun. Garrett. Well, Garrett, prepare yourself for the ultimate battle. Your Mr. Mime is going to be Mr. Mine. I thought it was cool. I thought it was a cool line. I thought it was neat. Hailing? You're not allowed to do that. Have a metal claw. Avoided the attack? Yeah? Sent out my choke? Okay. Okay. Was buffed by the hail? What a weird battle. Alright, let's do Peck then. Stopped at McD's because I wanted to treat myself after how insane work was been the past couple of shifts. That's fair. That's fair. Totally understand. Oh, knock off Jesus. Bro freaking clubbed me. Alright. Let's go ahead and do probably another pack. Bring that Mr. Mime back out. I wasn't done with him. Wasn't ready to throw him to the side. So I can use you to pick a Pikachu hoodie, overalls, or casual style. Pikachu hoodie, overalls, or casual style. Oh god. I'm assuming this is for your character in game. So let's learn Psychic. Yeah, I'll get that in a second. For you, I'm gonna say hoodie. For you, I'm gonna say hoodie. Also, I see him the Reginator. Yes! He's also an emote I added to the server and named him Reggie Fills Me Up. It's wonderful. Ooh, power of 90 with accuracy of 100. The attack does physical damage. I might go and get rid of Psy Shock, honestly. That sounds good. So bad news, the casual look also has a hoodie. Oh, also has a hoodie. Gotcha, gotcha. So yellow hoodie with cap or black hoodie? I'm gonna say yellow hoodie. Alright, we're still gonna fight Mr. Mime. I will keep what I got, because I'm pretty sure Mr. Mime was mine. I was going to kill this guy. I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again. There we go. Excited for tomorrow? I'm very excited. We actually spent the first, I'd argue, 20-30 minutes of the stream kind of just going off about it a little bit. Obviously not into too much detail, but kind of just like the basic stuff and kind of telling everyone like, oh yeah, we're gonna do stream in the morning, this hour, yada yada. But I'm very excited. We are officially 11 hours out. We're 11 hours out. Very excited. I got dip for work, but I'll catch you in a bit. Z, that sounds good, Omega. I'm gonna need to wake my butt up early tomorrow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I plan to wake up around 7 myself, if I can help it, so I can be ready at 8. I'm also probably gonna set up stream ahead of time before I go to bed. Just so I can like wake up and get to it, because I refuse to wake up and try to work at things. Like, if I can make my life a little easier, I will. Optimistic yet nervous? I am optimistic, but yet a little nervous too, yeah. I'd say I'm a little nervous. Not terribly, I have confidence in Nintendo. It's more so one of those, like, they're showing it all for an hour. Like, it's an hour direct. So, you know, we're getting a lot of detail. It's not like it's going to be, you know, breeze on by and that's it. We have an hour to work with. Probably a smidgen more if you know Nintendo. They always go a little, like, minute or two over. So, we have a lot, and I'm pretty excited. Frickin' Reginator on my stream, though. Just seeing him down there is beautiful. Regigigas. I'm gonna stop at Wendy's close by and get me some breakfast, or else it's bagel bites. That's fair. God, I guess I probably need to eat something, too, in the morning. I have toaster strudels I've been meaning to, like, get rid of. I might... What? Oh, that's the buffing. I was like, what just happened? I am... we'll pack, yeah. Doesn't really matter. Let's hail, bro. Toaster strudels, yeah. I think I had them a lot for a while there. And I've had them in the freezer for a while. But I got burned out on making them, and I'm just not a breakfast guy. I don't really eat a whole lot when I wake up. So I need to get rid of them. I will eat them, because I like them. I just need to, like, move on. I like the brown cinnamon ones. Those are good. But I'd argue a lot of people like blueberry or something, or maybe even strawberry. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Sandstream during the snowstorm? You suck. Bro sucks. You're getting bubble beamed. Yeah, kind of deserved, bro. Kind of deserved. Just saying. Perish. Level up for Pingu, getting us up to 48. STT grew to 41. Pelipper. We'll switch. Let's go with Storm. All this bleeping sand, bro. Dude, imagine the combination of a sandstorm and winter. That actually sounds dreadful. Like, why would you do this? You're not a Pokemon Master, you're a monster. Alright, let's go ahead and do Spark. Exactly! You must die. Absolutely. Perish, even. Pelipper fainted. Good! I mean, granted, it wasn't Pelipper's fault, but still. He's associated with you. Die! Take that, Dalton, if that is your real legal name. Yeah, freeze to death. I'm feeling angsty today. You ain't getting away with that. Where am I? Let's check my Pokemon real quick. Make sure we're on a good basis here. Oh yeah, Pingu could use some healing. I know we just passed a live that we can heal at for free, but I don't feel like going back if I'm being honest. We'll do the Super Potion call today. Should be fine. Battle me! All these skiing people skiing on flat surfaces, not hills. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yo, I haven't seen a Snover in a while. Let's do it to it. Boing boing. It's hailing. At least it's not frickin'. At least it's not frickin' sandstorming. There we go. That was the right move. Had a hunch. I wasn't sure, but I had a hunch. And we got that critical hit. Let's go. It do be Snover. For you. Alright. Got some EX. Oh, that was it? That was the only Pokemon you had? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you only had the one. Now I feel like a bully. Can I ride my bike? Nope. Thought it'd be worth a shot. A ninja? What kind of Pokemon you got out here? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you got 4. We went from 1 to 4. I was about to say they better be worth a while. Frickin' Zubat. Bro waited in the snow for God knows how long. Just to pull out Zubat from the get-go. Level 33 Zubat. Just die. I'm sorry, I gotta do what I gotta do, kid. There you go. Yeah, no mercy, no mercy. You must learn your lesson. Got buffed by hail, because that's fun. That was 4 seconds of my life I wanted back. We'll keep what we got, I suppose. I had a plan for a switch, but I will continue. Anticipation. Shuddered? Don't do that. Let's go ahead and peck it. We have a pretty well-rounded starter, ain't gonna lie. Seems to be like, oh, if like a water move doesn't work, Peck does. If Peck doesn't work, we got Metal Claw. We have some good moves. Only every now and then does something not work for us. Not too shabby. Got buffed again, unfortunately. The buffs is what's killing me. Let's switch. Let's have fun with this for a bit. Let's put Storm out there. It has a plan, man. Nice. Got that Azuzu. Waiting your directions. Let's go ahead and do Spark. A guaranteed win. There you go, bud. Level up for Houdini. We do take those. Try to get him back up to the 40s if we can. Golbat. We'll go ahead and keep what we got. Golbat. Yeah, we got this in the bag. He's not a biggie. I mean, he's big, but... You get what I mean. You get what I mean. There we go. The opposing Golbat has fainted. There you go. Take that, Antonio. Salting my weak spots. 576 for winning. Sweet. You, sir! Before you go, I wish to battle you. We got 4 Pokemon as well. Alright, let's see what you got. Snover. God! You are all the same. Give me something different. Throw out like a Gibble or something. I don't know. Is anything that's not Snover or Jover? Badge Battle. Battle, 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 battle. Buffed by the hail. How original. Snover. Fricking balls, dude. Anything else, please. Please. A super pack, then. For all I care. Anything. Down, 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 down. Sorry, I was checking a thing. Let's see. Another Snover. Again, how original. Holy crap. Bros had 3 of these. Alright, let's see. Let's go with another pack. Hello, Carl. Welcome on in. Diamond and Pearl have a weak dex. One of the reasons why people wanted Platinum. That's fair. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Alright, that's their 3rd Snover. Would be great if we got any other Pokemon. Doing good? Hey, let's go. Got a gold duck. I will switch out for... If I can not be all over the screen, there we go. I'll switch out for Storm. There we go. Cool, cool. Alright, Spark time. What level are you? I don't think I noticed. Oh, 34. I don't know why I read like 40 something. Like, uh-oh. Might actually be a challenge. Nope, just 34. We're good. Good EXP, though. Ain't gonna lie. I don't believe it. My technique sucked. Oh, I think that's what it said. I read it pretty quickly. I know that's not what he said. I'm just being funny. Alright, Pokeball. We got a bottle of iron. Very nice. There's a live-action Zelda movie March 26, 2027. Yeah, very exciting. Week after the Sonic 4 movie. And it's going to be a time frame where I'm in the theater a lot. I will likely see both films multiple times. 2 Pokemon. Is it a Snover? Scorpy. Thank you for being different, kid. I appreciate you. For once. Something different. A new flavor, if you will. Peck. Same. Wait, is it normally spelled Jeffrey or Jeffrey? I actually don't know. That's a good question. Because the game just had me fight Ryu clone number 87 with the name Jeffrey. That's a good question. I'm actually not too sure. Is it like a Bearstein Bears type situation? Bearstein, Bearstain? One of those situations, but it's Jeffrey. We'll Peck. Because the game just hit... Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I already read that. It's actually Jeffrey. Gotcha. Jeffrey. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like it would be with the E-R-Y. When is Nintendo Switch 2 coming out? We're gonna find out in 11 hours. If I had to take a guess. I doubt they wouldn't give us release date tomorrow, so... They're definitely gonna tell us. I unfortunately cannot give you the answer, for I am also curious. See, keep current Pokemon, switch Pokemon. We are facing a Golbat. We'll switch. We'll switch to Storm. Question is, what is the direction they are going to take for the story of the Zelda movie? Because there's so many. That's true. They could go with, like, basic Zelda formula when you think about it. But, like, yeah, I know there are so many different types of Zelda games. It's like, do you take from, like, Ocarina, Twilight Princess, the OG, Skyward? Where do you go from there? Can't help but wonder. I would also argue this is probably the first Zelda thing in a hot minute. It's like, that's just completely out of the normal timeline. Because this is going to be like its own thing. Kind of like how the Mario movie is. So I'm curious if, like, what will get referenced, what will get mixed in, what won't, etc. Also, apparently we're getting a 3-part trilogy, which is not surprising considering Zelda's going to make bank on the first movie. And, yeah, I'd look into a trilogy. It's not a bad idea. They want to make it kind of like the big next Lord of the Rings thing, but for Nintendo, and that's very genius. TM100 Rock Climb. Well, that I will take. Rock Climb has been added to hidden moves. Let's go. I'm gonna go in here real quick. It's a little cold outside. Dropped a TM. Cheers to keep, my friend. Okay. Okay, we obtained an icicle plate. Fantastic. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I want to see Gandorf Ugly Wheeze laugh in one of the movies. That'd be fun. Still gotta go up higher. Okay, here we go. Another trainer. He is doing some spins, bro. Hang on, I ain't done with you. Why you were insane, I don't know. Hope the Zelda movie doesn't suck. It's not going to. People thought the same thing about the Mario movie. People were like, oh my god, the Mario movie is going to be terrible. It's got Chris Pratt. It's got this and that. Oh my god, it's by Illumination. It's going to be terrible. It's like, nah. Nah. I knew it wasn't going to be bad. It ended up being good. And it was, I had the biggest smile on my face knowing it was going to be good. I know the Zelda movie is going to be good. People still doubt it. So I was like, bro. How do you, like, if you're not deep into Nintendo, you know, or like what they're doing, you know, it's one of those, like, I guess the casual consumer may not get it, but I was not to be fooled. Not that I know everything per se, but I just knew. Manta Ray, I'm gonna bobble beam you. Frickin' listen. The frickin' buffed hail. You have faith in it? I do too. I do too. Like, if it bombs, then, you know, blame me at Days End then. If you need somebody to blame for your entertainment not being to your liking. Just tell me, like, yo, Sonic, you were wrong. Like, alright, fair. Granted, I liked the Mario movie, and there were people who said that they didn't think it was that great, or they thought it was kind of, it was okay. I'm like, to each their own. Technically, there's never a right answer at Days End when you think about it. Technically speaking. Because a Days End is, like, an opinion. So, someone could say they like it, and somebody could say they hate it. It wasn't their ideal little vision. And then there you go. Alright, one more attack like that, we should be good. I'd be okay if they stuck with a silent Link approach. Ooh, I feel like he's gonna talk, if I'm being honest. If you're gonna do a Zelda movie, he's gonna talk. I'm like 90% certain. But the send out a Sneasel, we'll go ahead and switch. Put out the entity. Oh no, we gotta kill Vinny. Zam. Oh god, none of these are very good. Go ahead and do Hypnosis and then we'll switch out Pokemon. Avoided the attack. Alright, we should have swapped out to begin with. What? I'm switching out Pokemon. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Don't know why I thought it would be a good idea. Storm it is. Doesn't matter, but if Ganondorf takes his Latin heritage, I will pop off, especially since it'd be a new approach to the Gerudo culture. True. Icy Wind. Fascinating. Will I freeze, though? No. We stay warm, fellas. We stay warm. Go ahead and do Spark. We'll keep it basic. Level 38 Sneasel, though. Dare I say it's nothing to sneeze at. We're still not, like, super high level, per se. It's a speed reduction thing. Gotcha. Oh, yo! That's fair, though. I don't mind if it is a speed reduction thing. I can live with that for now. Go ahead and do... Shockwave, I suppose. When internet went out there for a sec. Oh no! That's never fun. Oh, you know what? At least you're back and you're good. And that is good. And good is good. And good is good. Wait, Icy Wind? How's it invincible? How's it invincible? How's it invisible? How's it invincible? Dark Pulse. Let's see. 80 of power, 100 accuracy. The user releases a horrible aura imbued with dark thoughts that may also make the target flinch. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Payback. I feel like Payback is situational, and I'm not very good at that. I do Icy Wind. It is invisible. No, it's invincible. You're just mad because I'm... Alright. Is this a logic and healing? By chance for free? Arrest, I think you were visiting a gift. Spell tag? Lady, I wanted a bed to sleep in and get warm. Me and the homies always like to stay warm. Although I ain't gonna lie, I think my Pingu took a bit of a hit there. Moo Moo Milk is 100 HP. How many of those do I have? 6? Yeah, we'll use one of those right now. That sounds good. If he's invincible, how come I can see him? Oh! I am, like, terribly invincible pilled. I've been seeing those memes left and right on Twitter just because I've liked a couple of them, and the algorithm has just attacked me with a million of them, and I love them so much. I'll fight you. That sounds good. I gotta fight people as I go. Can't just ignore it, because they're gonna be my gateway to actually beating these other gyms with little to no issue. Skyer Lexi sent out a Meryl. Well, Lexi, your Meryl's very adorable. Because we love Meryl in this household, baby.
I know where your family lives.
Yeah. That was an unintentional combo, but I did like that. Master Chief be like, I know where your family lives. Oh, great heavens. Oh, let's see. Clefairy? Yeah, we'll live. We'll live. Waiting your directions. Let's go with... Yeah, Metal Claw sounds good. Yo! The swipe. Little hearts above your head. Yeah, let's go. Yo, Pingu's about to get to level 49. We're about to hit that 50s range, funnily enough.
If the show's called Invincible, then why can I see it?
Thank you. Thank you. That's beautiful. If the show's called Invincible, why can't I see it? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Speaking of Ryu clones, let's go. It's hailing. It do be hailing. Let's go with a super effective peck. Yeah, let's go. I will not falter to Krogunk. Do not deny me my doobie. Yeah, level 49. Let's go. Buffed by the hail. Freaking A. About to sit out of a choke. Can probably stay the same. We're good. I got that peck. He's got pecks, but I've got a stronger one. Super peck. It's super effective. Dual chop. Oh. Alright, hit 2 times. Buffed by the hail. Yeah. Give you one more hit here and we should be even Steven. Worst case scenario, they die to the buff tail. Like, at the least, they will die to the buff tail. Okay, yeah, they're dead. Good. No, he fell over. He was supposed to lose, not die. My bad. What's to learn? Takedown. Let's see. 90 power, 85 accuracy. A reckless full body charge or slamming into the target. This also damages the user a little bit. Huh, let's see. Stomp is 65 with the accuracy of 100. This may also make them flinch. Takedown's good, power-wise. I don't know if I would. I'm going to skip out on takedown. He spells super effective without soup. But where's the soup? Hey, yo, where's the soup? I'm at the soup store. Getting soup. Nah, man, I'm at the clothing store. Why are you doing at the what you doing at the clothing store? I'm buying soup. Why are you buying soup at the clothing store? Frick you. Oh, I guess whichever one's more powerful. Probably Bubble Beam, yeah. Die, Onyx, you and your tricks. Oh, you're gonna have sturdy, aren't you? Rox says hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Sand Tomb, oh no. Little effective, but I'll live.
Where are you right now? I'm at Soup. What
Thank
do you mean
you.
you're at Soup? I mean I'm at Soup. What store are you in? I'm at the Soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Frick you. Don't judge, you know what I mean? Like, don't judge bro here. He's trying his best. Always good to see you. It's always good to see you as well. Happy 1st of April. Funnily enough, I'm not, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I'm not the biggest on April Fool's Day. I think I'm just big on, like, oh, yo, it's the 1st day of April. Let's go. I think that's cool. Also just kind of went to the wrong side of the... wherever I am right now. There we go. Moo Moo Milk. Healeth. The soup store bit is easily the best joke on the internet. That's true. Classic of classics. I can't even call it a modern classic anymore. It's just a classic. For April Fools, I made my entire server into a TF2 battle map, and it was awesome. Yo, let's go! TF2? Frick, I love Team Fortress 2. Man, I haven't played that in a minute. Gotta make some time for it eventually. It's hailing. Oh no. Go ahead and do Peck. Peck sounds good. All the battles. I will definitely be level 50 with my starter by the time we get to the next gym. Never played it, I just thought it would be funny. That's fair. That's fair. Seeking. Let's go ahead and switch out for Storm. Oil paintings, seeking. Alright, here we go. I got my electro type out. Thank you for telling me what Pokemon you were going to send out. Otherwise, I would not have been ready for the advantage. Spark it is. We've not seen a Seeking yet. Team Fortress 2, that's the game with Tracer, right? It's definitely not the one with Venom twerking it back. Throwing it back, if you will. Absolutely. At least it's not that one. I can guarantee you that much. Olivia. I've seen this girl before. Same haircut and everything. Who are you and how do you know my name? Please move your cheeks. Heck. Yo! A Noctowl. I love Noctowl. Classic of Gen 2 Pokemon. I will definitely capture you. Alright, how do I want to go about you, though? All of these are effective and you're level 35. Let's go ahead and switch out Pokemon. Let's get somebody to your level. Let's go with, Amy. And an Ash Pokemon too? True, yeah. This was an Ash Pokemon from that generation of Pokemon. Absolutely. We love Noctowl. As opposed to Hoot Hoot. Uproar. Uh-oh. Wow. Buffed by the hail. I don't know why they made Venom so caked up, but I ain't complaining. That's fair. He's very caked up. And it's great because when they put him in the game to do like the throwing it back and all that, when you really think about it, they use those what do they call them, like morph suits or whatever suits they are that let you, like, you know, they have those suits, the capture suits. I can't remember the name of it. It's like a certain suit you put on so you can like capture footage and stuff, but that means whoever wore that suit actually threw it back, which is pretty funny. Ooh, I almost killed this Pokemon. Also, hello, Skulldick. Come on in. So wonder at how we got to have all 3 starters for the first 2 gens. Oh yeah, no, he did, didn't he? Somehow, and then he stopped doing that. Let's see. We'll go with a regular Ultra Ball then. That sounds good. I got 10. Then again, you can get all 3 in Gen 1 through Yellow. That's true. That's true. Oh, for bean's sake. Full motion capture suit. That's it. Yes, thank you. I knew it was like a capture suit of some kind. I couldn't remember the terminology for it. That was the one. Thank you. The Switch 2 Direct is upon us. It is. It is. Ah! I can't believe my Pokemon freaking died. How dare. Pop! Alright, send out Pingu. Thank you for the popcorn. Yeah, 8 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. It's 5 p.m. PST, which I doubt anyone PST will be around for that thing when I go to say this. I say this as it depends on the person, but we're going to be starting stream an hour before the Nintendo Direct to be talking about like predictions and what we think is going to happen, what we would like, maybe, you know, swapping of bingo cards, whatever people are doing. You know, we're going to be talking about that kind of such for a good healthy hour. And then the next hour, we're actually going to sit down and like watch the Direct itself and really just dissect what they're going to be giving us, what new games get announced. It's going to be a generational like moving moment where like you look at what we'll be looking at what we get tomorrow and saying this is it for the next several years. You know, let's hope for the best. Let's see what we get. And for those who weren't there at the beginning of the stream where we kind of just yapped off about it for like the first 20 or so minutes, I am going to name you Nocturne. I feel like I haven't named anyone after anybody I know, but I feel like this one makes sense. This one makes sense. Anyways, then we'll go ahead and send them to the box. But anyways, so yeah, I know. So I kind of put out my freaking A. I did not mean to go down, but my freaking control stick went down. I'm a choke. I have one thing I'm predicting, and I feel like it more so stems from what I think is going to happen. It stems more so from like I want to call it if it is the moment to call it. But I'm going to call, and we're going to talk more about this in depth tomorrow morning. I'm going to call it now. We're going to get GameCube support. They're going to like out of the front gate tell you GameCube support, Nintendo Switch Online. I don't know if it'll change prices or anything. I don't know if it'll affect anything in particular. All I know is that we might get GameCube support. That's my guess. I think it's about time we get that. Because if you don't do it now, you're gonna be waiting maybe a year or two or something. Because like you either come out of the front gate and tell people, yo, this is possible if you have a Switch 2, there you go. And if you're not gonna do it, you know, they're gonna take their sweet time with that. So we'll see. I'm gonna try something even though it's gonna be really dumb. I'm gonna try a quick ball, knowing that this is a bad idea. Nice. Was not sure if that would work or not. We do take those. Bless the quick ball. Boom, baby. Got a Metacham. I don't care to nickname them, and we're going to send them to the box. There you go. Awesome, awesome. There you go. And I'm actually going to go into my bag, heal up some Pokemon. Probably need to revive Amy. Well, we could probably... Well... I'll wait on that, actually. Just go ahead and fight. It has a better catch rate at the start, so it only makes sense. It does. I don't... Like, I'm all about, like, you know... I have some pretty good luck, I ain't gonna lie, in life. But I just didn't full-heartedly believe in the Metacham. I did believe to an extent, which is why I tried it. But I was like, man, I only have 2 quick balls. Watch this not work. Totally did that. We take those. Alright, what level are you? 35. That'll be a good heaping amount of EXP. Go ahead and knock out this knocked owl. Hit. Oh. Survived it, eh? Shout? Wait, okay, I see what... Okay. Wasn't sure what I just read there. I think it was Snout. So I said Shout. Got buffed with a hail. Waiting your directions. Let's go ahead and do a peck. Call it a day. Nice. A little bit of EXP goes a long ways, and we are going to take it. Look at that. Beautiful. Storm leveled up to 46. That's always good. Alright, let me go ahead and scurry around this corner as quick as I can. There you go. We are getting pretty close to the town I need to be in. There we go. Go ahead and cut your corners where you can. Ultra Ball. We will take it. Good to have. Alright, I'm going to dip down here. I try to be sneaky. These Pokemon be cornering me, yo. Give me Galaxy 3 or I'm walking, Nintendo. You know what's funny? Like, I know that'd be such an out of left field thing to ask for after so many years have gone by, but I feel like if there's going to be anything you ask for a sequel to with Mario after so long, I feel like Galaxy 3 is the one you could, like, evolve off of since Galaxy 2 and 1. Granted, you'd have a tall order, only because technically speaking, you know, Galaxy 1 and 2 have such a high reputation, you absolutely couldn't beef a Galaxy 3. You need to make sure that that's going to be a game that stands out on its own and does really well. And there's going to be, like, purists that are like, this isn't the Galaxy 3 I would have wanted, or this isn't, like, the first or second one. But, like, I feel like if you keep it true to the OG, but, like, make it, like, just expand upon it, you know, you'd have a good crowd. I would be down for a Galaxy 3. I think if you're going to do... Like, I'm a Sunshine guy. I like Sunshine for weird reasons over Galaxy. But, like, I think Galaxy is the better game. Both of them, technically. And it's such a crucial part of the Mario franchise. And we haven't really ever gotten a 3 in a Mario game. And I mean, by 3, I don't mean like 3D World, 3D Land. Not like that. But like a 3 in the name. To my knowledge, since Super Mario Bros. 3. That does not include Mario Hoops 3 on 3. I'm trying to cover all my bases. Y'all know what I mean, though. Y'all know what I mean. Like, I'm saying like a 3. 3 on the title of the box. Also, don't give me that Super Mario Advance 3 crap. I'm trying to be very technical here. Y'all know what I mean, though. Y'all know what I mean. Hoping Time Stranger is in the direct. Time Stranger? Hey, let me look this up. Oh. I got the wrong thing here real quick, but I know what you're talking about. Honestly, it is possible. I'm gonna have my doubts on it just because they're gonna have a heavy focus on like pure Nintendo stuff. They will have third party, but I think they're gonna be really picky about showing off their third party. They're gonna be showing off, and this is just my opinion. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But in my opinion, they're gonna show off like Elden Ring on the Switch too. They're gonna be showing off like big heavy hitters from the previous generation that are like popular running on a Switch 2. If that makes any sense, because they want to show you like, yo, you know, Elden Ring of all things, yeah, that's playable on the go. Like they want to impress you with like how big the hardware is. So that's the third party I'm expecting them to show off. It's been a speculation amongst a lot of other content creators. That's not to say that like nothing is possible. I'm not even going to tell you like Elden Ring is happening. I could be very wrong about that. More so, that's the speculation. Is they're thinking like, you know, Elden Ring. Let me try to think of other examples. Some people are speculating Fortnite's going to be on the Switch 2, and it's not going to be the OG version that was on Switch 1, because the Switch 1 port is super terrible. For the record, for those who don't know, Switch 1's Fortnite port is like super bad. So they're speculating they might do a new version of it for the Switch 2, so it runs better and people can enjoy it more. Which I wouldn't be too terribly surprised. That'd be like a free game to download. You can microtransactions, so forth, so forth. Obviously, there's gonna be some like I think like either Sega, Konami, Capcom, Bandai Namco. There's gonna be that stuff in there, just a little bit. If not in this direct, maybe in a future direct, or even just their own announcements from their like own companies. But this is gonna be like purely like this is gonna be like a Nintendo direct. You know, with if they do third party, they're going to be selective on what they show off third party wise. But that's me guessing. I'm no professional. They could easily whip out these are the publishers we're working with right now list, and there'd be like 50 on the page, and I go, I'm sorry, I was wrong. They could easily do that. They usually like to show off like what partners they're working with, and the ones I've listed to you, like Bandai, Sega, etc. They're always shoe-ins. They're everywhere. They're third party central. So I'm not worried about those at all. I'm going to go ahead and buy 2 Escape Rip just in case. There we go. I'm also going to buy a Ice Heal. No, wait, we have 2. Never mind. Burn Heal. Awakening. Let's buy like another 2 Awakenings. Somebody's gonna try to put me to sleep, whether it's the Elite Four or somebody. Revives, I'm gonna go ahead and buy 2. Something just tells me. And then Hyper Potions, we're gonna buy like 3. There we go. And then Super Potion, we're gonna buy like 3. And then regular potions, I don't really need touch-ups very often, but we'll go ahead and buy like 5 just in case we need those. Quick Balls, you've seemed to impress me. I'm going to go ahead and buy 3. And then Ultra Balls, we're going to go ahead and buy, dare I say... Ooh, hang on, that's a lot. Let's go ahead and buy freaking 11. I want to buy 11 of them. That'll give me a Premier Ball. There you go. Alright, and then a Great Ball. I'm at that point I don't really use those anymore, so never mind. I'll tell you what, I'm very curious if they're going to do anything with Smash Brothers for the Switch 2. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that a little bit earlier. Oh, that reminds me. So I'll talk about that first, but like one thing I want to touch upon is, yeah, we were kind of talking about Smash Brothers earlier, right? And I'm kind of in the boat of like, you know, we kind of peaked with the last one, so if they do a new one, they either have to reboot it or they have to add upon the previous one. You know, I'm not too sure which direction they would do. Or they could just flat out give us a new Smash, and I don't know how they'd go about it. Maybe a subspace type thing, I'm not sure. That being said, there is a thing that appeared on Nintendo's website the other day about the Switch 2 that said something like, you know, Switch game upgrades or something like that, right? Depending on if it's like a Switch 2 game upgrade. So it's been speculated for a good while now that they're going to like touch upon, you know, upgrading your Switch games to the Switch 2. So like, let's say you put Breath of the Wild in your Switch 2. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't want to talk to you. Get away from me. But yeah, if you put like Breath of the Wild in your Switch 2, is it going to be one of those situations where it like automatically gives it the FPS boost? Or are you going to be able to pay money to upgrade your copy of Breath of the Wild to be, you know, faster, stronger? Or is it going to be a free update? You know, how are we going about this? That's what I'm wondering about when it comes to Smash Brothers. Is it going to be something where it's like, you know, it's Smash Ultimate, I don't want to say this, but like DX or something, where it's a $10 upgrade or $20, however they go about it. They add some characters, they add this and that, blah, 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 call it a day. I'm not sure. I'm actually not too sure. So, kind of like how PlayStation does the whole PS4 to PS5 game upgrade, if that makes any sense. I'm curious if we're going to get anything like that, or, you know, apparently it's confirmed we're getting something on those lines. I'm just not exactly sure how it works. So, and then, of course, yeah, people made the joke of, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or something, because they're like, yeah, more content for that game. I'm like, nah, that game's going to die. It could possibly get a quote-unquote Switch 2 upgrade, but for the most part, yeah, it's going to be just, we're moving on from that game. New Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Deluxe Special Edition with Funky Mode and Knuckles, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, if I may add that in there. I'm not even a Devil May Cry guy, I like features. Come on, Nintendo, you don't listen to us. I'm just being funny. Gosh, how do you go about this? Okay. So let's go. Oh, that's how that, oh God. I didn't realize how that worked. Gotta head out, gotta finish my Mario Kart art. Sorry, my Mario art for someone. See you all later. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Frost. I appreciate you. Have yourself a good rest of your day. You take care. What about a 3D Smash Brothers? That has also been in the thought process for, I'd argue, a pretty good while now, even before the Switch 2. Kind of like Tekken in a way, where it's like a 3D Smash game. If you were to reboot Smash Brothers and you did that, you have to be very careful about doing that. Granted, they would be. But I would be down for it personally. It'd be very different from the norm. Plus, even if it wasn't the Smash Brothers you liked, you could always go back and play Ultimate still on your Switch too. So you got that going for you. I guess we'll go ahead and peck this fricker. Don't have much of a choice. This gym isn't going to be super easy peasy. I might have to switch out for Luxray here in a bit. Yeah, we're going to have to switch out. Let's do that real quick. There we go. I'll predict they'll finally reveal an official Nintendo Wii U Classic GameCube controller remote pad Chuck Plus Pro. Yo, let's go. That sounds awesome. Some people have actually speculated that we'll get like another screen for the Switch 2, and that'll allow us to play DS games. And I'm like, how do you do that though without it being uncomfortable? Like, the Switch 2 already looks kind of, like, beefy in the best way possible. Like, beefy and slick, but, like, also kind of like, if you add another screen, how do you do that without it being obnoxious? Maybe we will get that Nintendo Wii U Classic GameCube controller remote pad Chuck Plus Pro, bro. Doubt, but I'm just, yeah, being funny. Sakurai's working on a mystery game too. He is. I'm very excited. You know him. He's always cooking something good. Even if it ain't Smash Brothers, I'd be down for like Kid Icarus or something else even new. Whatever that man's cooking up, you know he's a genius. Like, whatever he's putting out there, I'm buying it. I am a sheep when it comes to him. Da, 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 da. Whew, okay. Pingu grew to level 50. We've officially entered that domain. Steelix. Lighter it is. Dark starts the Smash Brothers. Slice effect. Fierce transition to Sakurai. Sakurai. I hate all of you so much right now. He just kind of looks at you and goes, why am I back here? So what games do you think will be launched with the launch titles with the Switch 2? So I'm going to put out my bold, I say bold, you know, take when I think it's going to be, it's going to be a smart one. But I'm going to say we finally get a Mario Kart launch title in this next new Mario Kart. It will be a day one. They're going to get some kind of switch to a game that really showcases the new system's capabilities. Kind of like a 1-2 switch. Not sure what it'll be called or what it'll be, but something like that. God, why didn't you die? You're so powerful. What else is there? There is also going to be third-party support. So I think, like, out of the front gate, they're going to re-release things like Elden Ring to showcase how powerful the Switch 2 is. There's going to be, God, I don't know. It's hard for me to really depict any other franchise without it just being a blind guess. I know Mario Kart's confirmed, so it's, you know, well, I guess we said launch title, so that's the only thing we can really work off right now. But I'm trying to think what else would be a launch title. I don't want to, like, flap my gums and just go, ooh, Star Fox, because I like Star Fox. Like, I don't have anything concrete. It would just purely have to be a guess. They pushed out, like, a brand new F-Zero. I think that'd be pretty mind-blowing. People would be like, oh my god. Mario Odyssey 2. Mario Odyssey 2 would be interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to a Mario Odyssey sequel ASAP. Test got my interest working it out for me to lurk in the stream for once. Hey, the Pikachu model. I still have the Pichu model. That was free to use. Yo, Adara, welcome on in. Yeah. We got Pikachu on the screen. Pikachu. Can I just run into you like this? Sweet. Yeah, Mario Odyssey 2. Or there's definitely going to be a 3D Mario game. I don't know if I want to go out of my way to say Odyssey 2, even though that's probably a good contender. But there's going to be some kind of 3D Mario. You know Mario, he's going to be there. Outside of Kart, it's his anniversary coming up. Big anniversary. He's going to have something coming. So, God knows they won't show off any amiibo, but I can dream because I love amiibo. Doubt they would show any off, though. Let's go ahead and do Metal Claw. But, yeah, I'm trying to think what else there could be. Luigi's Mansion 4 with time-traveling elevator. That'd be fun. That'd be very fun. I can see that happening eventually. That'll be, like, a later down the line, but I would assume we're going to get a new Luigi's Mansion at some point. Absolutely. The new mainline Pokemon, new mainline Zelda, Splatoon 4, new Animal Crossing, etc. Oh, yeah. It's going to be something in that domain. Like, there's got to be, you know, I say this without trying to dog on Nintendo because I do love them as a company, but, like, man, are they terrible with launches and their launch titles. Like, I remember when the Switch came out, I enjoyed it a lot because, you know, Breath of the Wild really, you know, did it for me there for a while. But outside of Breath of the Wild, it was, like, very strange third-party support, a couple downloadable games. I was enjoying, like, Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. You know, not bad stuff. It was just very bare minimum. When the 3DS originally released, that was a terrible launch in terms of, like, you know, what they released it with. And I don't even think it was a strong launch, funnily enough. They had Steel Diver, like Rayman 3D. It was just like they had these really crappy decisions. Wii U came with New Super Mario Brothers U. That wasn't the greatest thing in the world. Like, not a bad game, just not a great launch title. They thought they were being cute with the touchscreen and all that. It's like, bro. So, I don't know. I probably need to swap out Empoleon for just Luxray. Hang on. We'll go ahead and take care of this Floatzel at least. About to get a Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Eee. That sounds fun. But if I may wish, I hope Star Fox fans get a new title. They haven't gotten one since the Wii U. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I guess when you really think about it, the Switch really didn't have any Star Fox, like, new games, not including the Star Fox 2 thing they released on the Super Nintendo online. And, you know, most people probably think, oh, Star Fox Zero came out not too long ago, right? I mean, like, yeah, that was Wii U. That was a whole 2 generations ago as of this point, so about time to get a new Star Fox at some point. I think if they unloaded a new F-Zero, which I don't think is going to happen, but if they unloaded unloaded a new F-Zero, graphics and everything, like, that would go insane. It'd be such an insane thing to showcase, but they're not going to do that, I'm sure. It'll be like your main staple, like Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, Splatoon. It's going to be something like, you know, sturdy, you know, it'll do fine, that kind of thing. I doubt we'll get a brand new 3D Zelda game. We just got Tears of the Kingdom not too terribly long ago. It's going to be a while till we get a new Zelda game. If I'm wrong about that, please let me be wrong. Chat, I don't mind being wrong. I really don't, especially when it means a good thing. If we have things that I'm going, yo, I don't think we're going to get that ASAP, but we do, please, like, I'm not arguing with it. The fact we're getting Metroid Prime 4 this year is also pretty freaking cool, so there you go. Hopefully it sells well, which I'm sure it will, but we live in a world where, you know, Metroid games always sell so much, and I hate it when companies make things about money. Heaven forbid, like, Nintendo sells a game and it only sells like 5 million copies. Some people consider that a win, some people consider that like, oh, that's not that great, you know? It's all a matter of, like, perspective and money. But I'm excited for it regardless. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, hi. Have you looked into my recommendation on the Metroid Prime trilogy for the Wii and to build up for Metroid Prime 4? I read what you said on the server the other day. I have not had the time to research it now. I went from a busy bee to somebody who just needed some time off from everything I was doing. Because I took off time from work and I just wanted to relax. Only now is my time. I finally decided to come back after my dono, so... And even then, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little tired. And I don't like admitting that, but... I started to get a little tired like an hour ago. I'm like, oh, fudge. The sleepies. Snover, let's go ahead and Metal Claw you. Yeah, I was kind of holding out for a Metroid Prime 2 and 3 re-release from Nintendo before 4 came out, but at this rate, it doesn't look like it's happening. Would have been shown off on the last Direct, and they didn't, so I'm close to caving in. I was really trying to hold out, because I could have streamed it at any point in time, but I'm just like, really hoping for remasters of 2 or something, you know, 3, but nothing yet, so. But there's also the, you know, I have one other guess as to what they could be doing, but I also just, I don't know. I don't want to say I doubt it, it's just one of those, like, it'd have to be very specific, but if they did do, like, GameCube Online and Wii Online, like, you know, Nintendo Switch Online support, if we had both, technically speaking, you could release those, you know, on both platforms. But that's me asking for too much at once for specifically Metroid, which isn't impossible. I just think it's me asking a lot, and I don't want to be smitten by the gaming gods. So, I'm not going to ask for it, but if we did get it, would take. But I hope we get a proper Wii Sports sequel with Mii's, also a new Wii Fit and Kid Icarus game. Kid Icarus, definitely. Wii Fit, I think we're done with Wii Fit. I would like a second Ring Fit, personally. If they wanted to do another Wii Fit, they would have to call it something else. So, you know, can't really call it Wii Fit. You have to call it, like, Switch 2 Fit or something. And again, we have Ring Fit, so it's kind of what they were running with. Again, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not a predictor. I'm not somebody who knows the future. I'm just kind of going with what kind of makes sense as a company. I feel like that's the curse of, like, me getting into all the things I've gotten into and watching all these videos and commentaries is I've got company brain now. So I'm less hopeful and more dreamy and more like, oh, well, this is what Nintendo would do because they're Nintendo. And it's such a buzzkill answer for me to give people. But, like, I'm at that point, like, you know, I think that way. And again, if I'm wrong, please, I don't mind being wrong. Like, by all means, let me be wrong. If we end up getting like a Wii Fit 2, Wii Fit Trainer came back and all that, you know for a fact I'd be there day one. That's cool as heck. Ain't gonna say no to that. There we go. I was wondering what we were supposed to do there. Do I go back? No. Oh god, okay, let's go up here then. And then down? I think I had the right idea, but I gotta do this one more time. Go up here, go over here, go right. There you go. Ah, okay, and then maybe left. Down. Eventually I'll get this, don't worry about it. So getting through 2 and have been loving it. Metroid Prime 2, from what I've heard, is very good. I've heard very good things about 2. I heard it's when you get the 3. It's not a bad game, but it's very of its time. It was like the Wii version was, because the Wii was all about accessibility. They wanted grandma, grandpa, dad, mom, everyone to be able to accessibly like play a Wii, right? So Metroid Prime 3 accommodates that a little bit for the casual consumer, which works in some ways but doesn't work in others. But that's just from what I've heard before. I've not, like, I played it once a long time ago because I got it like for cheap on at GameStop or something as a kid, but I never like played it, if that makes any sense. Oh, is this how we're doing this? Aha. Oh. I thought I had this. Whoops. Let me try something here. I thought I had the snow down. Oh, I have an idea, maybe. No, wait, no I don't. I thought I had an idea. Yeet. We're gonna have to figure this out. I want my Wii Fit Trainer back, and you know what I want back also? Channels. The channel system was cool. Ooh, that's a good question. Channels definitely, like, and I say this again, I'm not trying to be soul crashing. Channels wouldn't come back. It'd be apps. We live in the day and age when, like, when the Wii had channels, we didn't have phone apps prevalently at that point in time. Apps took over. That's why, like, Netflix on the Wii was like a disc. And everyone's like, "Oh, you got the Netflix disc for the Wii." It was very of that time, you know, because they had channels. That's what they worked off of. Mobile phones and all that have taken over majorly since then. So, yeah, apps, it'd be an app. If you have weather, it's going to be an app. If you have, like, geography or whatever the heck that we had, it's going to be an app. I'll tell you what I want back. I want Street Pass. That's a real gamer's gateway to awesomeness. That thing freaking rocked. I love Street Pass. I have no idea if I should go up or not. Go right? Go down or left? Oh, I don't know where to go. Go up? I'm gonna butcher this, I'm sure. Nope, can't battle him. I am so terrible at this. Hold on. Go left? Yeah, literally the try and true, there's an app for that. It's very much like today's day and age gimmick, if you will. Oh, I feel like I know what... Oh, for frick's sake, I'm so bad at this. Hang on. Definitely not my favorite puzzle, but that's probably because I'm not thinking. Alright, try... I guess maybe this way? Question mark? Nope. Tried this way? Freaking winning my own battle royale. I'm showing my age. If they call them apps, then I'm not. I will not be calling them apps. They'll be channels to me. That's fair. That is fair. Am I supposed to go down now? Aha! Question mark? Or did I butcher that? I butchered it. Frick! Here, down. I might have to look at it. I might have to look this up. Hang on. Let me try this. There you go. Then go down, go this way, and then try this way. There you go. And then we're gonna go down. Ah, I was hoping that would do something. The female trainer on the left, you gotta go in for... Oh, female trainer. Blah. I'm dumb. Hold on. I should have picked up on that. Female trainer on the left. Hang on. Let me go back over here real quick. Not quite there. Hold on. Go back over. Go left. Up. Right. Down. There you go. Oh. I don't know why that took me forever. There we go. Now we're steered in the right direction. I would love some DS games on the Switch too, but it's such a good idea. There is no way they would do that. Oh yeah, like it's one of those that's too good that they wouldn't do kind of things. People are kind of speculating. People are kind of speculating DS support. It's weird because the Wii U had it and it worked. I just don't know how you'd work it on a Switch too, but I'm all for it. I'm gonna sound like Grandpa for saying this because I never grew up with the original. But imagine with the whole mouse thing that the Switch 2 is supposed to have, imagine like a modern day, either a like modern day Mario Paint game, or just give us Mario Paint on the Switch online. Obviously on the Switch 2 specifically, it could be exclusive. But imagine like Mario Paint with the little mouse clicker and everything on Switch 2. Like that'd be really freaking cool to throw that back. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. It would just be cool. Nice, happy to help. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you for the coins. But yeah, Mario Paint would be cool. Though the internet browser, so the comment up in chat, internet browser, I agree. I think it's time we get an internet browser. I think it's also time we get Netflix back. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the Switch didn't need it, obviously, as it sold very well. But also, like, kind of want Netflix anyways. I say this like I would be using it on my Switch too, but I'm gladly already using it on, like, my TV and all that. But, like, I think it needs to be an option. I think it needs to be an option for those who are playing in portable mode, or they want to watch it while they're laying in bed. They're just kind of comfy, cozy, laying on their side, you know, whatever it is that they want to do. They can have it. They can have it at work. They can have it where, you know, bigger screen. Somebody like me would take it to work, right? And if I could have internet on it somehow, just theoretically here, I would. Oh God, I'm gonna butcher this. Down. And then to the right. Here we go. That's better. And then I can fight you. That's so much better. Okay. Hey Z, I just made it back to work. Yo, Omega, welcome back. Should it make the switch to the Wii 3? The Wii was successful, but I would definitely, like... This is just my hot take only because the Wii did well, but I'm going to say it's because of the time. Given the motion controls were new and whatnot, like, that was like, whoa, you know what I mean? Love the Wii. But then they went to go make the Wii U to capitalize off that success, and they bombed it. So I would say never go back to replicate the Wii 100%. Never call it the Wii anything. Like, you gotta give us Wii, like, online virtual console type stuff. Remaster some Wii games. Give us some, maybe a couple Wii features that we used to have. Like, that's fine. But never, like, go back and be like, yo, we're the Wii U. Like, that didn't work. That did not work in the slightest. They were trying to capture lightning in a bottle twice, and it completely backfired. And we've worked so hard to get the Switch being the new big thing, and now we got the Switch 2. It's obvious that, like, the Switch 2 is going to be, you know, a Switch successor. It's going to be through and through what we had before, but better. And it's, like, one of the highest sunk systems of all time. So, like, yeah, I'd say, like, take the only, and I say this as, like, this is going to sound, like, obvious. Take the good from the Wii. There was only so much from the Wii that still ages well today. This is coming from the guy who will tell you, like, he enjoys Sonic and the Secret Rings, even though that game is janky as heck. I like Sonic and the Secret Rings. It is not a good game. It is of its time. It is janky. I like it. But is Mr. Gamer over here, who just got out of college, got a job, has his own adult money, get a Switch 2, gonna like Secret Rings in this day and age? Probably not. Not that, like, jankiness. Obviously, you know, the Wii progressed and certain games were better than others. Something like Galaxy was polished. Secret Rings is a terrible example. As much as I like that game, just saying. But you get what I mean. Take the good parts. Take the good parts of the Wii. I would even argue. I will take us to the menu here of all places, because I must elaborate. They don't need this because they've been working off of it with no problem. But for the love of God, give people themes. This gray background, this, you know, or the white background, whatever you have, give us themes. People have been kind of asking for that for, like, what, 8 years now? We barely got folders and they're just okay. Like, can we have themes? Like, I'm not saying everybody's gonna love themes. It's not an everybody thing. The casual consumer may not care for it. But, like, imagine the money you would make just making extra themes, like the 3DS ones and whatnot. Like, that was peak stuff right there. People loved them. And we could easily afford to do that again someday. People can use their silver coins to redeem themes like the profile pieces. That's true, yeah. You could even make it like a silver coin thing if you ever really wanted to. Now, would that make real money? Probably not, but, you know, if you wanted to be a dear old kind Nintendo and not charge absolutely everything for everything, you know, good. Or better yet, I'll meet you halfway on that idea. Silver coins to get certain themes, but then you can pay like $1 or $2, however much money, for like, you know, primo themes. But like, you know, there are some themes that are free because it's Mario Day. You can grab the, you know, 40th anniversary Super Mario, you know, theme for free because it's Mario Day. Yeah, do stuff like that too. You know, mix it up a little bit. Have some be payable, have some be silver coins, have some be free because it's an anniversary. Just do stuff like that. Mix it up a little bit. Don't make it specifically you have to buy every single one. You know, make it silver coins. Make it, you know, anniversaries, that kind of thing. Or if you bought a game, or if you pre-ordered a game. Imagine being like, yo, you pre-ordered Metroid Prime 4 for the Switch 2. You got the deluxe edition or whatever it is that you bought. Here's a Metroid Prime 4 theme for your Switch 2. You know how hard that would go? You know how freaking hard that would go? Holy crap, bro. That'd be awesome. That'd be really freaking cool. Prints itself. It prints its freaking self. Don't be a coward, Nintendo. Exactly. Want themes? Been stuck with my black theme for over 8 years. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind minimalism to a degree depending on what it is. Like something like Discord, I'm not asking for like the craziest background in the world. Give me a dark background, you know, I'm happy. I don't care for the light theme. White, I'm in that domain. I'm gonna say this now. I'm not judging. This is purely a joke. I'm in that domain. If you own a Switch and you have a white background as your theme instead of like the dark or anything like that, you're likely a serial killer. Because that frick's uncomfortable. But I know people who have had the white theme, and they're good people. It's a joke. I'd rather have dark than light, but you know, yeah, we need more than just what we've been given. We need absolutely more. I would even settle for like, yo, here's the Switch 2. It's got, you know, 12 pre-made themes. That's all you get for now. And then everyone's like, but we want more. You know, people can clamor for more. Then you can go from there, I suppose. Worst case scenario. Just not, here's a dark theme. Here's a white theme. Good. Have a good day. Like, I'll live if we don't. I just think we should. I have no idea. Hold on, let me get out of here. I think I have a slight idea. Running into that guy didn't really set me up for anything, to my knowledge. I miss being in your streams. It's like audible/visual antidepressants. I appreciate that. Thank you. I certainly do try to give people a good time. That's for sure. Absolutely. And you know, you guys always give the good vibes here too, and that's always appreciated. I wouldn't be able to give good vibes if chat gave the good vibes. Okay. If I were to... No, okay. Well, what if I went this way? Not exactly. Oh, you know what? I have a slight idea. Hold on. I have a slight idea. Will you let me do this? Nah, it's cheating. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna go up here. Right. Up. Not exactly where I wanted, but we do have the right idea. Let's go. Alright. Let's go like right here. One more time. Up. Let's go left. Smash the snowball. Oh, however we want to get out of here. I'm not too picky. Who uses light themes? Masochists. It's true. I'm going to say the wrong kind of masochist. That's going to be my answer. I will not elaborate. But that's going to be my answer. The wrong kind of masochist. Just seeing your model smile into the camera has given us serotonin. Yo, let's go. And the little Pika friend, too. We got a little Pika friend. And obviously, Regigigas down there. We love Regigigas and Zoe the Jolteon in the corner. We got all sorts of smiley faces on the screen. Heck, even Gengar here on the side. Look at him. He giving that smile. I need to check on my Pokemon. So, Lighter could use a heal. I could always go to the Pokemon Center, but I'm lazy. Super Potion. Lighter. There we go. I don't want to get too cocky, but let's go ahead and do a potion on Pingu. One more potion on Pingu. And then I'm going to personally go to Pokemon. Swap out... Let's start with Storm. He's pretty strong. Worst case scenario, we got lighter. I think that'll be a good start. Left streaming myself and really missed it while my internet's been messed up. Oh, I totally understand. Having your internet messed up for as long as it is so annoying, though. Like, I'm not even kidding, knock on wood, but this time last year, my internet was so botched that I had to get a guy out here like 3 different times, 3 different dudes. It took the 3rd dude to finally fix everything. And that lasted like a week and a half. And I'm doing that on top of, like, you know, the job and everything. I'm sure you get that. That's a pain in the A, bro. Like, just fix the internet. Like, how hard can it be? Why do I have to call out 3 separate dudes to get this fixed? I was fighting for my life last year. I was so depressed. So terrible. Oh, unfortunate we have the wrong Pokemon out. Go ahead and send out Pingu. I wasn't sure who would be good at first, but Snover showed up. I'm sorry about Regigigas. Yeah, we got Regigigas. We have the Regigigas. His body is Reggie. He's a little JPEG looking, but that's exactly what I found on the internet. I didn't make this myself. I would have made it probably a bit cleaner looking. Well, let me see if I can find him real quick. There he is. Look at the lovely Regigigas. His body is Reggie. I will be honest. You know, you guys were talking about how you missed the Wii and the Wii channels and, you know, that era and whatnot. I'm gonna throw out my 2 cents. And I don't blame him because, you know, careers are careers, but I miss Reggie. I miss Iwata. I miss that time period. I miss that period of Nintendo, at least in terms of, like, the company as people. I thought they were really fun people and fun characters, and they did skits and they did all these things. That was so fun. And I get the direction they're aiming for now. I do. But, like, man, that was a time frame. They had, like, Smash Brothers where, like, Reggie and Iwata fought, and they showed the Mii fighters. Like, that was the trailer for that. Like, they don't ever do that anymore. You know? So, I don't know. I miss that era of Nintendo. I don't miss the content necessarily, because outside of the Wii, you know, the 3DS struggled at first, and then became good. And then, yeah, then the Wii U kind of fricked up. Will you switch your Pokemon to... Oh, you got Sneasel. Freaking Sneasel, bro. Go ahead and do Storm. That sounds good. Also, we might be getting that weird subscriber glitch thing that I've had a couple of times already. I don't know why. It's happened like 4 or 5 times. But if it appears... There it is. There it is. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why it's happened like 4 or 5 times. But it's always very slow. But Adara, thank you so much for the resub at 16 months. Victory sub. Let's go. Using that Prime sub. Which this gives me a great opportunity to say this, because every time there's a Prime sub, I love to say this. For anybody out there who has Amazon Prime, you do get 1 free subscription a month on with that Amazon account. So I have Amazon Prime, so I'm able to give out like a gift sub or sub once, whatever you want to call it. You can sub to somebody with 1 Prime sub, and it's free. So even if it's not me, if you want to go out there and be like, yo, your friend, you know, Deku or something like that, or, oh, I watch Brent Zone, I want some, you know, or I want to go to a channel that has a butt ton of emotes, go get them. It's free. You get 1 a month, and they restart from the day you use them. So I probably have one, like, right now. I could probably use her soon. So if, you know, just throwing it out there. If you ever want a free sub, they do offer them. It's a nice little Prime perk. Pointed to me. Hello, Vinny. It's good to see you. It is you. Funnily enough, when we were streaming this earlier, somebody was like, yo, it's Vinny. I think it was Lancer that said it, but it was like, yo, it's Vinny. And I'm like, yeah, it's the Sneasel. We love Sneasel. I'm going to go ahead and do Spark. Yeah, I appreciate the Prime sub, Adara. Enjoyed the after viewing and the lovely emotes. As a matter of fact, we have 2 new emotes on the way. One may not be used for the streams themselves. They will be used, like, server-wise. But one of the emotes you guys are going to freaking love. Like, I normally never spend more than maybe $30-$40 on an emote. Usually I spend anywhere between $20 to $30 per emote, maybe even cheaper than that, right? Because I don't like to spend too much on an emote. This guy drove a hard bargain, and I was like, well, I really want this emote, and I've waited like for like a week or 2 for him to actually get back with me. I was apparently on some kind of waiting list, right? I will switch to Pingu in the off chance that pack works. But I'm gonna put an emote in the chat real quick. This emote right here that you see in the chat, that emote costed me, I think, $75. It was 75 or 70. It was, you know, 2 characters, animation. It was expensive. It was, you know, Boogeyman chasing Sam, right? 75 bucks. The new emote I got is just my character Zach, but it's $70. I paid 35, and he's gonna make me pay the other 35 later. I normally don't spend 70 on an emote. I wanted to get the Rat Dance recently as an emote, And I was like, I can't budge. It's like 75 bucks. This guy had a really good $75 rat dance emote. But this other emote I saw, I was like, I need this emote. It is very me. It's very the Zach character. I need this emote. It could be a sticker in the server too. I gotta have this. And I went to go in for it. They had like a, it was like on VGen where like they have like a bare minimum price. So the guy had what's it called? He had a what's the word I'm looking for here? He had a $30 threshold as an emote from the get-go. And I was like, yeah, I'll put in for that. And he's like, oh, do you want the background? Do you want this? Do you want that? I'm like, yeah, I just kind of want it to be the way that, how you advertise it. Next thing you know, it was 70 bucks. And I'm like, fine. I don't want to say no. Like, if he had said 80 or 90, I may have declined. But when it was 70, and I only had to pay 35 like a week ago and 35 like later, I was like, okay. At least it's separate. If it was 70 at once, I may have reconsidered, just depending on the situation. What the frick are you doing in that emote? Oh, the one with me and Sam? It's me chasing Sam. Or are we talking about the new one? Because the new one's, that'd be a spoiler. But the old one, yeah, it's me chasing Sam with a knife. Why is Storm holding an X item? I don't know, actually. Not 100% positive. I think I had done some like item giving a while back, and I had like did a temporary item give, so probably not meant to have it. It was like a pack panic situation on something. I was like, you hold this, you hold that. I was just like swapping items and such. It was really silly. Let's go ahead and do Spark. We have paralyzed meta champs. Oh, freaking full restore. Sorry, thinking about Storm. I named my Luxray Storm. My bad. Which version of the game is this, by the way? Diamond or Pearl? This is Shining Pearl. And fun fact, I do have Brilliant Diamond. We did Brilliant Diamond on my YouTube channel 3 years ago. For those who were there during the Donathon, I actually showed off me beating Cynthia on Brilliant Diamond as a throwback to my montage. This was in early 2021. Or sorry, not early 2021. It was like December of 2021. So it was early into my VTubing years. But I did that as like a throwback because we're going through this game now. Because Shining Pearl is technically my like kind of like remaster of that stream series. It's very fun though. I also bought Shining Pearl a while back in the off chance that like, I wanted to play the other version. For those who don't know, I grew up with Pokemon Pearl, not Diamond as a kid. I had that unfortunate circumstance where me and my brother, one person gets one Pokemon game, the other one gets the other Pokemon game. So we had to like, one got one got the other. So he was, silver, I was gold. I was, fire, he was leaf green, which I think I got away with that one. I like fire. He was sapphire because he was the blue guy. He liked blue. So I was ruby. That was before Emerald came out. And then Gen 4 rolls around and I had, I was like, oh, I would totally get Diamond. He was like, I'm gonna get Diamond because I'm the blue guy, so you get Pearl. And I'm like, okay. I don't mind Pearl. Pearl's great. I just think Palkia's cool, but Dialga's way cooler. Or Dialga, however you want to pronounce their name. But I preferred like, Diamond. But Pearl is special to me, obviously, because that was something you played as a kid. So I like both. But that's why as an adult, let me go over here to my software. As you can see, Pokemon Shining Pearl there. That's why as an that's why as an adult, you see me owning Diamond and Pearl on Switch. That was my adult brain going, frick you, brother. I get both as an adult. I have adult money. I can grab both versions now, which is why I've had, like, I have Sword and Shield. I think I have Violet and not Scarlet. I think I decided not to get Scarlet and Violet because I just knew I wasn't going to buy and play both. But the other ones were classics. They were a little faster. So I was like, yeah, I'll go ahead and I bought both Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond because I'm like, yeah, I'm not being held back, bro. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have my badges on the beginning of stream here. Hold on. My bad. Let me put my badges back up on the screen. We have just received the Icicle badge, which means we can color that in. There we go. I totally didn't have those up there this whole time. Shame on me. Sorry, I think it was because of the Donathon and starting up this stream. My brain must have just not had calculated that in my head. But now they're up on the screen, so we're good. Apparently got thrown out of your stream suddenly. Thrown out of my stream? I wonder how that works. Was it like an error on the video player, or how does that work? Grew up on Pokemon Heart Gold. I sadly didn't get to grow up with Heart Gold. I think whenever it came out, I was not like into Pokemon anymore. I didn't hate Pokemon, I was just not into it. Had a bit of a just don't care for Pokemon at that point kind of point. Which is blasphemy, because now I look back at it, I'm like, yo, Gen 2 is my favorite gen. And I literally passed up on it because I was like, not right now. I did thankfully have the pleasure of playing an actual copy of it years later for my YouTube channel. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was like a brand new DS experience for me in the year, whatever, 2019 or whatever year I did it. And it was, it was hard gold, so for a fact that was a good time. That game speaks for itself. Yo, let's go, baby!
Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get...
Don't end the song, you fool! Come here! I'm just kidding. Nah, it's a blurb. It's gotta stop. I appreciate that, Omega. Everybody wants to be a master. Actually, I actually did put in the Indigo League DVDs that Zinni gave me the other day in my Xbox. Good stuff. By the way, Zinni, I don't know if you're still there, but I did watch and partake in the Indigo League DVDs last night. Loved them. Loved them. Also, Dark Moon Cross, thank you so much for the raid, Pokemon End Raiders. We are currently playing some Pokemon Brilliant, almost a Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. And we just got our 7th gym badge, so now we are heading to get our 8th. I'm not exactly sure what's in store for us as of this moment. Apparently we're supposed to go off. Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. Doi. Let's head off this way. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're having a pretty nice chill night tonight. I got a Pikachu with me. They're just kind of chilling out right now. I thought you were raiding. No, you're good. You're good, Marvel. No worries. Yeah, we got raided. We got raided. We got some peeps here. I dived into insanity and dreams and went on a date because of a nerd goat who is from the Aether. Yo, let's go. That sounds like a trippy time, but a fun time. Everyone in Chatland, go give the lovely Dark Moon Cross some love. Give them a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love for me. If you have not. Rating out, I mean? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Let's see. Machoke. I will just spark you. I should probably swap out my Pokemon. Ooh, I might need 2 turns. Whoa, I thought I dodged there for a sec with how he jumped. So I don't know what happened, but yeah, that was weird. Yeah, because that was weird how you got, like, thrown out. I'm wondering if it was like a media player thing or something. But, no, you're good. You're good. That is good. Yeah, there we go. I was hoping you'd faint. Also, I want to go listen to that song now. Oh, the Johto theme? Yeah. Dude, Pokemon Johto. I'm a Master Quest kind of guy. Like, Pokemon Johto's are a really good theme, but man, you talk about, like, I'm on a Master Quest. Like, man, that was my jam back then. That frick slapped. Are we allowed to go over here? Cool. Bedtime gummy starting to kick in. Good night, everybody. I love this community. Have a good night, Adar. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy Lay Gummy. Are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake and become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. But ew, it's so cold in here. Let's go back to the Vilestone HQ. Oh, don't I know you? We met in Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Vilestone. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh boy. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called Uxie, it was suffering. You've seen Uxie then. You've gotten tougher. I'm not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I have to be stronger. Yeah, okay. I can surf on this. I'm gonna surf on this. Thankfully, I'd still have my Luxray out, so if we run across a water Pokemon, they're toast. Psyduck? What level Psyduck, though? Alright, Storm, I know you can do it. Disappeared. 33? Okay. Nothing bad. Pretty good EXP, all things considered. I'll go ahead and knock you out. Take my winnings and all that. Da 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 da. Oops, hang on here. There we go. Some good old EXP. Good to have, good to have. Alright, alright. Alright, my barrel. We allowed to go up here? What is this cave? Nani. This music sounds so familiar. This is where, yeah, we'll have to come back here later at a later point. That sounds good. Whew. In all honesty, I don't think I care to be here anymore. I've had my 2 seconds. I'm like, wait, I know what this place is about. We should probably just get on out of here. Alright, for the time being, I will use a repel. I don't think I care to be stopped by anything for the time being. Super repel. Let's go. Could also technically use an escape rope, but we're not that far away. Maybe like a person not wanting to walk 5 feet. At this point, the Manga Galactic held the Protomum hostage, so he would interfere with the lake. Hostage, you say? Tied up, you say? Well, debatable, I suppose. I don't know if they were tied up or not. They were taken hostage, though. Town map. We are going to go to Vilestone, yeah. That sounds good to me. We can go to the HQ. In and out adventure. Tango with death, all that kind of such. Sounds good to me. I honestly could use a drink, though. Not to sound like a complainer, but I did go through my drink earlier. So I think I may or may not take a quick detour on that here in a sec. We'll go in here. We'll do this first. We'll pop on in and say hello. Hello. Sorry, this... Oh. Cosmic energy for the win. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we could harness that boundless energy? Not really, no. Let's see what you got down here. Are you all going to be, like, nice on the first floor and then decide to be jerks? What you got in the vending machine? Ah, so I can access it. Fair. You're too young for us. You can join when you're older. Interesting. So you got 2 doors. A Pokemon point, move, and it attacks. Oh, God. The threat, if you will. What is this 3rd door? It looked like inside the building you only had 2 doors. Am I wrong? Oh, just take... Okay, interesting. So that's how that works. Then wait, what's this building? What's this side? Ooh, okay, this is the side we needed to come in on. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go get a drink and then not go get a drink. I'll just play Pokemon. This is green, but it won't let me go. I might have to... Okay, I think I know where I'm supposed to go. I thought I'd check out this side first. Hey, Z. Yeah, what's up, Omega? I'll make you a deal. Head on up here. I think this might be where we enter. If you get a drink now, then I'll be proud of you. Yeah, know what? That's fair. Hold it there. Do you have the key? I don't have the key. I'm actually not too sure how to progress from here. Let me check the map. Top right corner. Interesting. Let me go a little further to the right. I will actually go get that drink then. I want you to be proud of me. Because if you're not proud of me, then who will be? Sure as heck ain't my parents, my brother, my dog. Man, my life. I'm kidding. I love my family. God, where am I? I'm gonna check the map now. Oh, it's gotta be up here. There's gotta be something going on up here that I can do. I need the key though. Or how do you go from green? How do you move? I'm actually not too sure. Not too sure. Oh, there's a thing I want to try tonight too on stream that isn't Pokemon related, but you guys would get a kick out of. It is Sonic Unleashed related, funnily enough, but there's a mod that they released today that changes one of the levels completely to like the same looking level, but it's all Minecraft blocks. It's really freaking cool. It's actually a very dedicated little mod. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let me go get that drink real quick, and I'll be right back. I might also use the bathroom, so let's go ahead and get you guys set up on words on stream. If anybody wants to tackle some challenges, see if y'all are smart enough here to get some words on stream. Want me to do some Pokemon? We could have done Pokemon. I think chat's chill enough right now that we could probably do words. We'll do words for a minute. I have obtained water, but I'm going to use the bathroom. Alright, I have returned. Let's go ahead and exit out of that and get moving. I don't know why I said that like Leo Lester. Not a doing. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, time to figure out this hideout business. Let's read the thing on the wall. Everything belongs to Team Galactic. Locked beyond the world space will become Team Galactics. I don't know how the green works. I'm Leo. You know what? Fair. I signed up for that, I suppose. We love Leo Lester. Dude, when you know what? For anybody who was here the other day, when I said, like, if I retired from being a streamer, like, when I'm old, and, like, my last video would be, like, me giving, like, my life story or something on, like, all the content creating I've done, I take that back. I'm gonna hope that, wait. Oh, I see now. I'm gonna hope that the Donkey Kong Country cartoon just becomes public domain by the time I'm an old fart, so I can just stream all the episodes live. I remember this, Leo Lester. Just really funny. And just, that's it. That's how I end off my career. Just Leo Lester and the entire Donkey Kong Country cartoon as my, like, little watch along because it's public domain. Alright, we did get the key. So now we can go to the other side. I guess it was as easy as talking to that dude. Pingu wants to play. Not now, Pingu. We're gonna go beat up bad guys. Actually, you know what, Pingu? That is our little form of playing. We're gonna go beat up these bad people, right? We're gonna be the good guys. We're gonna save the day. Also, I think the green is one away. Oh, like the little spot? Let's go in here. I'm assuming this is where we're supposed to go with the storage key. It's honestly, God, been a minute since I played this game. Because I think on a technicality, I remember playing through all of Shining Pearl as a kid. Not Shining Pearl. I remember playing all through Pearl as a kid. And then, you know, dabbled into the extra stuff, battled, all the, you know, trading, all that whatnot. But I never really played through the game a second time ever until Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl came out. Then I played Brilliant Diamond, like, a little close to 3 years ago. But, I mean, even then, there was such a wide gap in between those two times. So, no wonder I don't remember everything, because I think this is technically my third time playing through the entirety of a Pokemon game, you know, from Gen 4. All of them included, like Platinum, so forth and so forth. So, let's go ahead and use the Spark. Golbat has fainted. Good! Also, Z, yeah, what's up? Your Pokemon gain EXP. Amy grew to level 44. Let's go. Why was that so grandiose? You weren't nothing to go home about. Speaking of Leo Lester, when's the Leo Lester cosplay? I would find a way. I would find a way. The more everyone says it as a joke, the more I kind of want it. As dumb as it would be. It'd be so freaking funny. Like, nobody else will have done it. Nobody else will have done it. Nobody else has done it. It'd be just really funny. It would be, like, if it's a live 2D model thing, it would run me anywhere between $300 to $400, but like it'd be a pretty freaking funny joke. But I can only imagine like the hurdles of me emailing back and forth my VTuber mama, being like, yo, you know, how's the sketch update? How's this update? We need to change this. We need to change that. All for freaking Leo Lester of all things. Like, if anybody's gonna do it, you know I would. Like, you know I would. It'd be, like, the funniest pain in the A ever. I'd be waiting half a year, I swear to God. It'd be like, what is it, April right now? We'd be in, like, October. Be like, hey, yo, Ooga Booga, it's Halloween. Anyways, I'm Leo Lester now. It's like, what? Supposed to learn Thunderwave? Oh, maybe. Ooh. Call me strange, but I'm gonna just get rid of Endure. Storm's gonna have nothing but electric type moves. Bro, if you do it, I'll pay half. I'll have to check into the price, but in all honesty, if we can come up with the design Omega, I wouldn't be opposed to it. As funny as that would be. It'd be really freaking funny. Now, if it were a 3D model, it'd be cheaper, but it'd be so cursed. It'd be as cursed as the freaking cartoon. Oh no, oh no, I thought of something worse. Oh no, I thought of something worse. Who are we fighting, Bronzor? Let's go ahead and switch out Pokemon. I thought, call it cheap, call it copying. But you know how like the Donkey Kong Country cartoon show is kind of irrelevant, and Leo Lester's really the only Donkey Kong character in that show who isn't really in the games? And like, Nintendo and the rest of them would not give a crap about you using said character. What if I just went out of my way to find somebody like Robin or somebody who can replicate that terrible art style of the cartoon show with like Leo Lester and just somehow manifested a 3D model for stream? So it's not that you're dressed up like Leo Lester, you are Leo Lester. Like, that'd be the dumbest freaking thing ever, but it'd be so freaking cool. It'd be like, again, like on the cheaper side of things. I just don't know how you would do it without it being too, like, off from the cartoon. It needs to be, like, not 100% accurate, but it needs to be, like, close. It needs to be close. It needs that, like, primitive kind of look. Robin is somebody who can make really clean models. I'd have to ask her to not make it clean. I'd have to ask her to make it, like, a dirtier model or a jaggedy-looking model on a technicality. Which I think would be, like, its own fun, like, little project. What do you think about it? You could use probably like, well, you know what, we could probably switch my Pokemon back to normal. I forgot to do that. Can you stop going into the bag? I pressed left. It only takes you a million years. I will yell at you and you will cry. By the way, chat, by the by, I have been watching One Piece. Yes, I have actually dove into a new anime, an anime that I've been meaning to get into for a very, very long time. And it got a remaster in recent years. I'm not sure if it's done or not. I'll have to double check. But I got into a new anime recently, watching a TK, and I am happy. It is an anime that has been on my to-watch list forever. I've been, like, contemplating it for years, and I just never gave it the time of day. I don't know how exactly you pronounce it, but I think it's Ranma. It's Ranma, I think half or 1/2, or Ranma half, or however you pronounce it. It's Ranma. I have been loving Ranma so freaking much. I loved Inuyasha. That was a really good anime that I enjoyed. And it's by the same people, same like style and all that, but like Ranma is so fantastic. And I also don't remember the name of that girl with the cheetah looking outfit, but there's an anime that's also by the same people of that. There's like a brown-haired guy, kind of almost looks like me in a way. And there's that blue-haired cheetah outfit-looking girl that like follows him, kind of floats around and stuff. I don't know what that one's called, but I want to see that at some point. That also, I believe, got a remaster, if I'm not mistaken. But I want to watch that at some point. But I'm enjoying Ranma. It's a trip. It is a trip. Baby, it hurts to be this hip. Sorry, I had to lean back into the Leo Lester. Oh, you know what would have been a good April Fool's redeem today, and I didn't freaking do it. I should have put in for the I'm Leo Lester poem where it's at. Like, I should have had that as a redeem. Swap it out. Swap it out, right? Like, it's the exact same animation and everything, and the music, somehow. but I would put my own voice in there and go, I'm Leo Luster, pow, I'm where it's at. Like, just really go into it and be like, oh, it's him singing it this time. I don't sing, but like, I would give it a shot just to like replace it, not tell anybody about the Leo Luster redeem. And if somebody played it, they'd be like, what? It also could have technically been a missed shot, because if nobody redeemed it that day, then it would have just went underlooked. I would have kept it until somebody played it, at least. The user mimics the target completely, copying the target's ability. Roleplay. Frickin' roleplay is a move name here. Mimics the target completely, copying the target's ability. Nah, I'm good. That's cool, but I'm good. That would have been amazing. Don't worry, we're keeping that for next year. That's true. I couldn't help. I'm a shill. I'm a Nintendo sheep. When I did the icon for the server this year, and it was just Reggie Gigas saying, like, go out there and buy, pre-order a Switch 2 on April 2nd. That was a couple things happening at once. It was me being cocky and saying pre-orders are going up April 2nd. That was me, putting something out there that I can't even confirm right now. I'm only guessing that we're getting pre-orders the day of, which I'm sure we will. But there's also been like a million different rumors about like, oh, pre-orders go up like a week after or something. I don't know, something dumb. But I'm hoping that pre-orders go up like day of. 2, I'm a shill. Like, it's Reggie. It's saying go out and buy a Switch 2. Like, this is when the Switch 2 is releasing. I have to. I have to. Roleplay in Horizons? Is that like a thing they do in the show? Like the move roleplay? I don't think I've actually ever seen somebody like in the Pokemon anime go, yo, some roleplay. Like, I don't know. I also haven't kept up with the anime, so like in all honesty, that would be awesome to see. I ain't gonna lie, it'd be very legendary when you think about it, because the term roleplay has been thrown into a blender and just thrown around the internet like crazy. It means a million different things to people. Not that I'm like judging or anything, it's just, you know what I mean? Technically that term could go into many different directions. Or in many different spots. I think I've seen the news that we are. I want to say pre-orders go up tomorrow. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I finished what I was doing earlier, but I have Best Buy, Target open. I'm going to open up an Amazon one. And I guess GameStop wouldn't hurt to have as a tab. They're not my go-to choice, but you do what you got to do for a Switch 2. I bet they even have a Switch 2 page if I had to guess. Switch 2. I doubt searching this up on GameStop will... Oh, wait a minute. They do have a sign up to be the first to know. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to sign up. And then Best Buy, by any chance, do you have like a Switch 2 sign up thing? By any chance? Watch the Nintendo Direct live stream. Be the first to know. I'm signing up for everything. Sorry, I'm taking a minute here. I didn't realize like how many of these things you could like sign up for. Now, Target, are you cool or are you like lame? Let's see. It just pulls up Switch games. That's fair. All right. Amazon. Switch 2. Not a new one. Nothing on Amazon. That's okay. Best Buy for me has pulled through and got me the PS5 just barely at launch. So I will fight for either Best Buy or whatever it's called. Hey Zach, so we're nearing the end of Brilliant Diamond. Yes, we're actually getting pretty close. I'm not too sure if I'll be able to pull it off tonight. I'm gonna try. That was my original intent. But we're getting close to midnight, and I've only gotten the 7th badge. We're close to getting the 8th badge. We're getting there. But I also need to make sure I'm waking up at a decent time for the Switch 2 Direct and get ready for that stream. So I'm going to try to stay up till maybe... I can see myself staying up till like 2 a.m. max. So that gives us like 2-ish hours, but I don't know if that's enough. It may or may not be. Worst case scenario, we have another Pokemon stream. I can guarantee you the next one would be the last, but I was kind of expecting tonight to be the last, but I also delayed it by 30 minutes, so that's my fault. It used to be the best strategy I've seen in the anime to date. It looks very interesting, especially depending on the Pokemon you're going up against. Like, when there's a Pokemon that can, like, it can be super effective towards them, the move they're throwing out there. If you use the term, like, the move roleplay, that would absolutely obliterate that said person depending on the circumstances. It looked fun. I don't see myself using it because I'm not a smart, but it looked good. What do you expect to see in the Switch 2 Direct? Ah, yes, so And I say this without like I'm not gonna not give you an answer. I love talking about this. I've been talking about it for the last 3.5 hours, right? But so I'm gonna be getting a. Oh wait, what? Cascoon, okay. I'm going to be making a list of my predictions, what I want, what I think will happen, what I don't think will happen, you know, what games we might get, etc. I'm going to come up with this whole thing, and at 8 a.m. tomorrow, we're going to be discussing everything an hour before the Direct. So even if you guys were like, yo, I want to watch the Direct, but I don't want you talking over it at all, which I'm not going to talk over it a lot. I'm going to let them do most of the talking, obviously. I don't want to interrupt it. Unless it's like a big whoa moment, you know, we're all going, yo, this is insane, you know. But other than that, like, you know, we're gonna let them talk. But if for any reason you're like, yo, Zonic, I don't want to listen to you, I want you to shut the frick up while I like watch the Switch 2 Direct, I totally get that. So for the first hour, an hour before that stream, we can, you know, discuss Switch 2 stuff and just kind of go off about whatever we want. Now, I'm gonna be real with you, I've been talking about it a lot tonight, so I'm gonna shoot the fan a million times. It's coming up soon, why not? I yapped way too much there. You'll have to not apologize. You'll have to forgive me, Karyash. But what do you expect for the Switch 2 Direct? So, I am fighting for GameCube support on the Switch 2. I'm fighting for GameCube support. Call it hopium, call it copium, call it whatever you want to call it. I think it's time. I think it's time we finally get some kind of like, yo, as we head on into the Switch 2 era, and as we're continuing our subscription service, we have decided to add GameCube support. Come on, it is time. It is time. It is. You can't delay that kind of thing for too much longer. People have been clamoring it forever now. People want it. You can do Kirby's Air Ride, maybe even Mario Kart Double Dash at some point. Melee, Chibi Robo. That'd be a fun one to throw in there as a single player experience. The original Luigi's Mansion. You know, since the 3DS is out of market, just GameCube support. It has to be a thing. It has to be. There's a patent for new GameCube controllers from Nintendo coming. There is, you know, possible new adapters coming so people can get in on that kind of thing. It's got to be a thing. It has got to be a thing. Like, going forward, that has to be, like, one of the next big features. Obviously, we're getting a new Mario Kart, so I don't need to elaborate much on that. I'm going to guess we get it as a launch title. No other Mario Kart has been a launch title. I think now is the time to make it a launch title. This go around. Mario Kart can speak for itself. It's time to go. And people are speculating a 3D Mario. I don't think we're getting a 3D Mario at launch. If we did, don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. I hope I'm wrong. I don't think we're getting one at launch, but if we did, hot to the frickin' Zaw, because I'm all about that. You know, God, I mean, look at my frickin' VTuber costume. Does this look like a guy who doesn't want a 3D Mario at launch? I would totally take that. But I think we're going to get that a little bit later this year. Maybe in like holiday or something. You know, Mario's got an anniversary this year. And they haven't had a big new 3D Mario game since Odyssey. They've had time to cook. It's going to happen, I'm going to say, this year. I just can't guarantee you it's going to happen at launch. If they gave us a new Mario Kart and a new Mario game at launch, I'll gift 5 gift subs. I'll say if we get Mario Kart and a 3D brand new big Mario game at launch, I will give 5 subs to the community. Hold me to it. If anybody just remembers me saying these words, I will hold me to it. Hold me to it. Because I will be over the moon at the fact that we got that. We'll place that bet. Bet indeed. Personal headcanon, first 40 minutes, Switch 2 and new features, last 20 minutes, announced launch titles. That's not a bad outlook, actually, Yosh. It's definitely, like, I guarantee you, I'm going to agree with you on that. The first however many minutes is going to be the hardware. It's going to be specifically the hardware. I don't know for how long, but it's going to be, I'm going to say definitely anywhere between 20 to 30 minutes, maybe even 40 minutes, with the last 20 minutes being games. I agree with you. Now, can I throw a hat in the ring on that situation? I'm going to say we get some games introduced during the hardware being shown off, and that's only because they want to introduce those said hardware features with new games. There is apparently, and this is a rumor, there is apparently a HD feedback in the controller that they're going to have, like a new HD Rumble 2.0, where, you know, like you're like, let's say you're in a Mario game and you're walking through mud and it slows you down, or let's say it's Pokemon and you're walking through mud and it slows you down. Apparently it's going to make it to where the control stick makes it a little harder to move, like it's going to make you feel like you're actually trying to walk through mud. You know, like haptic feedback on the PS5, it's going to be kind of like that. It's going to be like the control stick is finding it hard to move, you know what I mean? So my guess is that they're going to show that off with a game that hasn't been announced. You're going to go, whoa, they're doing that with like Mario walking through the mud or a Pokemon game or something. It's going to be like, whoa, that's a moment, you know? they're gonna kind of show that with certain things, or even the mouse thing being a thing with the Joy-Con and using it like an actual like internet mouse. I can see us getting Mario Paint on Super Nintendo Online specifically for Switch 2 if you can use it as a mouse. Maybe they'll show you can use a web browser. I don't know. It's going to be awesome. You know, there's all these possibilities, but I think they're going to bake a couple of games into the presentation of showing off the Switch. Kind of like how, like, with the Switch one, they were like, yo, it's like ice cubes being in the Joy-Cons. And then not too terribly long after, we got shown 1-2 Switch, if that makes any sense. It's going to be something kind of like that, but maybe even better. Link's crossbow training too. Dude, oh my god, I love the original Link's crossbow training. I would not be opposed to that. You know this. That'd be awesome. Stunky, we're gonna... I'm gonna switch out Pokemon. I'm a believe in Luxray. Yeah, no, Link's crossbow training 2. I don't think they'd call it Link's crossbow training 2 just because it's of that time, but they could very much do, right? Like, don't get me wrong, the concept of that, they could easily do a spin-off Zelda game to start us off with, because I think it's safe to say, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but I think it's safe to say we're not getting a big 3D Zelda game until later down the pipeline. Now, this is between us, for those who are lurking, and for those who are here so far and still here. This is between us, because I didn't really want to spill all the beans of all the things I wanted to talk about with this Direct until tomorrow. But I have a desire for a game that could come to the Switch too, and you'll have to hear me out, because what I'm about to say may make people go, you know, oh, but we already got that, you know, like, why would they do that again? Why wouldn't they do that again, is what I'm gonna say. But hear me out. Hear me out. The company Grezzo, who made Ocarina of Time 3D, you know, on the 3DS, Grezzo coming back and doing Ocarina of Time on Switch 2 with complete and utter HD graphics. I know we've already had a remake of that game, like, on a remaster, whatever you want to call it, but a full-on remake or remaster of that game on the Switch 2, like, with updated graphics and everything you could think of. Like, it wouldn't be the first game that ever got remade twice. My best example, and yes, it's a PlayStation game, is a game called Medieval on PS4. That was the second remake of that game. We got Medieval on PS1, it got a PSP remake, and then it got a PS4 remake years later. I don't think there's a rule on the table saying you can't remaster something multiple times. I know PlayStation's notorious for that. They'll do like The Last of Us HD, then they'll do The Last of Us Remaster again, Part 1. You know, I'm not saying that level. I'm saying, like, you know, make it the most definitive Ocarina of Time version, and you'll never have to, like, remake it ever again. Like, this is the one. And you know what's funny? And I'm not trying to dog on Ocarina of Time when I say this. Ocarina of Time is of its time. It's a smaller Zelda game compared to something like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. It's a good, beefy game, especially if you've never played it before. But, you know, it's smaller by today's standards, you know, because today's standards are huge. Why not get Grezzo, or Grezzo, whatever it's called, Grezzo, to come back and remake it again, but for the Switch too? Like, that'd be huge. That'd be huge, dude. OOT and HD would be solid. I would be okay with OOT HD report of Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess, or Oracle game remakes. Dude, I feel like Oracle game remakes are, like, inevitable. I feel like that's a good route to take. Hear me out on the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess thing. And this kind of lines up with that, it kind of lines up with that Metroid talk I was talking about earlier, where it's like, oh, maybe Metroid Prime 2 and 3 will be GameCube and Wii, like, virtual console type stuff that they do with, like, the Nintendo Switch Online, right? So it's asking a lot, but hear me out. If we did get GameCube support, you can give us Metroid Prime 2 and Wind Waker in their original formats, but there you go, reason to get the online service, obviously, with Air Ride and all these other games. And then if you did the Wii online service as well, I know that's asking a lot, but if you did the Wii, you could do Twilight Princess on that, or you could do the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, but then that would also get us Metroid Prime 3 on the Wii. So that's my mindset. Maybe it's that we're not getting, like, you know, people have given feedback on Wind Waker HD, and as much as we do like the game, it unfortunately is a product of its time. It's heavily cel-shaded with Bloom. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that game is Bloom City. It was when Bloom was kind of relatively new, and they bloomed the heck out of Wind Waker to the point it looked like this, I don't know. It looked different than the OG. People kind of like how the OG looked compared to Wind Waker HD. I liked Wind Waker HD, but I think it was a little overly bloomed and saturated. So imagine them being like, well, we're not giving you guys Wind Waker HD, but we are giving you like the Wind Waker on GameCube on your Switch too. Like, people would go ape frick for that too. Like, they would love that. For a fact they would like that. So my prediction is that we're at least getting GameCube support, maybe Wii support, to where we'll be able to cover those bases without trying to bend over backwards. We've been clamoring for Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD ports. I still want them. I will take them. Absolutely. But they might be hitting a different direction with that. Maybe. We can only speculate so much before we're given answers. There was a rumor that went out this morning. There's been rumors going out the past couple of days. But the whole oh, what's the C button? It means capture. It means this. It means that. Somebody in the comment section of a post today literally said the words, I'm not believing in any more rumors going forward. The direct is literally tomorrow. And I went, fair. I think speculation's fun. I think talking about this kind of thing is fun. But I think, thinking about it too hard and hoping for the best, when you really think about it, though, it is tomorrow. We're going to get answers tomorrow. In one way or another, whether we're right or wrong, we're going to know what the system's all about. I'm looking forward to it regardless. You could tell me the system isn't getting GameCube support. It's not getting Wii support. It's not getting anything but, new Switch 2 games. Just, new features. I'm still going to get it. I'm still going to enjoy this thing. I just think we could fight for the things that people have been, wanting for the longest time. We can afford to fight for at least GameCube support. Wii support would be very appreciated, though. Absolutely. And even DS support. People are really fighting for DS. I say this, and I doubt this video would ever... I doubt the specific VOD would ever go out to this content creator, and I highly doubt they would ever see this moment. But if in the off chance that it was... Doubt, but if it was... I apologize in advance to a YouTuber named The Odd Ones Out. I'm sure some of you are familiar with that content creator. They're a really cool guy. But there was a video that Nathaniel Bandy, I believe Scott the Waz, and The Odd Ones Out, all three of them, I don't know why that trio, but it was a little trio, and they talked about the Switch 2, and they talked about, possibilities. Bro really said, how cool would it be if the Switch 2 gave us the ability to put in our old DS cartridges, or 3DS cartridges, and play off our Switch 2s with the old DS and 3DS cartridges. And I'm like, man, I really love the world you live in. I really like that thought process, because I'm going to tell you right now, hand on shoulder, bro, that's not happening. There ain't no way they're going to do that. Those games aren't even on the market anymore. Nintendo gains nothing from that. They would gain nothing from that. They would gain people going out there and buying scalped prices on old games to play on their new console. Nah, that ain't happening. I don't mean to be a buzzkill. I don't want to be a dream crusher, but somebody asking to put DS and 3DS games on. I don't remember if he said 3DS, but I know he said DS. He said imagine DS games the OG cartridges in your Switch 2. And I'm like, good luck with that. If I'm wrong, awesome. I wouldn't say, if you told me right now, Zonic, you're wrong, they have a DS slot, I would literally jump out of my seat and go, holy crap, I was wrong. I'm not gonna, fight that. I would love that. It's just, it's not happening. That is not happening. It'd be awesome, though. It'd be awesome. Because, I remember when the Game Boy Advance games were compatible on the original DS, even with Game Boy games, and then the DS Lite came out, and they just immediately threw that out the window. And we really haven't had anything like that since then, other than, GameCube games being played on the Wii, and then Wii games being played on the Wii U. Other than that, it's not been anything too different. So, I don't know. Dream on, I will say. If you can dream on and get those things, please, fight for them. I don't think we're getting that. Keep in mind, when you make these consoles and everyone's going, oh, I hope it's not $450, I hope it's not $500, keep in mind, when you ask for features like being able to put your DS and 3DS cartridges in, they're building this console around a price range that is comfortable to the consumer as best as they can. So when you ask for, DS, 3DS support with cartridges, you're asking them to add a bit more money into the console. Look at the PS3. Let me give you the best example with the PS3 right now. Who recalls the notorious $599 US for the PS3, and everyone went, oh my god, that's insane. Who would ever pay that much for a new PlayStation console? At that point, that'd be $800, $900 nowadays. It'd be insane, right? The reason behind it, not only did it have a Blu-ray player, the OG model played PS1, PS2, and PS3 games. All three generations. The new one, the older one. All of them. And you would think that doesn't take a whole lot because they're older consoles, but they do. It requires a lot of programming. It requires a lot of stuff. So imagine the Wii U. for what was it, 300? Imagine the Wii U goes, oh, you can play Wii games in the system, also GameCube games. You know, that's gonna make it a bit more expensive. You know, you're asking for, oh, I could throw my N64 cartridge into the Wii U. That's insane. Okay, well, you're gonna have to have that. You could build N64 cartridges into your Wii U kind of money. Obviously, that sounds like blasphemy. That's a crazy thing to think of now. But that's what I mean. Is like, you know, you're not gonna get. You know, you ask for this feature, that feature. Oh, I hope the Switch 2 can play, like, I don't know. It's just, you know, oh, I wish I could add a second screen. Okay, you're going to have to pay second screen money. I don't want to. That's too expensive. Well, you're asking for more, you know? They have to accommodate pricing a certain way. So that way, when you buy said console, you're not going, you know, oh my God, this is $500? Well, I hope it's worth my money. Like, you know, for $400, if it's $400, you know. You'll at least, you know, they're going to offer good things at a, I think, valuable price. I think Nintendo's going to be smart about this. I will say they need to stick at 400. They do not need to go to anything past 450. If they go to 500, I'm not going to say it's over. It's going to sell well, but it's not going to be as successful at launch. Because when you look at $500, people go, oh, well, the PS5. Oh, well, maybe a PC. You know, maybe I'm at that point halfway through $500, you know, $1,000, I can get a PC. You know, they're gonna start thinking. But if you do 400, and depending on what you offer, you know, you're gonna start selling them like hotcakes. The $50, $100 difference is insane. You know, most people wouldn't think. You know, I go somewhere and I go, oh, this is $4.99. That's a deal. But if it's like $7.99, that's a $3 difference. There are times I see a $3 difference on something and I go, well, that ain't worth $8. And I will back out, knowing that's not a lot of money, technically speaking. But like every little bit counts, and you know the value of $1, or at least your value of $1. So I'm really glad. I'm really, really, really glad we're talking about this now a little bit, because I'm gonna be real with you. Supposedly, at least as of right now, the game plan is we're gonna be commentating this with Deku and possibly a few others. I needed to yap here by myself for a bit, because I would have overspoke everyone way too much. I'm gonna try not to tomorrow. But I would have just popped off, and I do not need to be popping off that much. I like popping off, but not to the point of like interrupting everyone. Where the frick am I supposed to go? Maybe on this side? And that Joy-Con drift again? Yeah, that's true, yeah. You know what's funny? Yeah, they absolutely need to get the Joy-Cons down perfectly, because people, I think the biggest issue with the Switch 1 era was the Joy-Cons. If you make them drift again on the Switch 2, or at least they become easily driftable, I think that's going to be the backbreaker for some, because they didn't like doing that. So make sure you got that crap down like to a T this go around, which I believe in them. They apparently went through like God knows how many iterations recently, and they're going to get it down, but like, dare I say, to a science. I feel like that will happen, but hopefully nowhere near as much. Hopefully. My guess is $400 US. $400 US is my guess. $450 max. If this thing is 500, I will buy one. But if this thing is 500, it's gonna need to really either pull its weight with software. It needs to pull out the GameCube Online. It needs to pull out the 3D Mario. It needs to pull out a whole bunch of stuff if you're gonna be $500. If you were 400 and you lowball us, you know, that's gonna be night and day for a lot of people. I know a lot of picky son of a guns, bless their souls, who, if you are not providing that level of service from the get-go, they will wait. They will wait a couple of years. They will go, I'm not getting a Switch 2 for 2 years, maybe even 3. And then you got poor old me over here. I say this like it's a problem, but it is kind of sort of. You got poor old me over here who, you know, I'll look at somebody and go, oh, I want to play like Mario Kart with you sometime. And they'll go, I don't have a Switch 2. I'm kind of waiting to get one. There's nothing that I really care for right now. Then I'm sitting there like, I wish I had people to play Switch 2 with. I'm going to have people to play Switch 2 with, but it's like, you know, when you have that one friend you definitely want involved on a thing and they don't have one, my brain's going to go, I will get you one, or we'll go in on it with you and get you one. Because, like, I don't want people to, like, be left out of the Switch 2 era too early on. Granted, like, for example, my girlfriend may or may not want one at launch. I don't think she cares for it at launch. But I'm also in that mode of, like, when she comes over, I can, like, hand her another controller or 2 Joy-Cons, and we'll be fine. You know, we can still play Mario Kart together and stuff. So it's not like we can't play together. It's just, you know, I kind of wish, you know, something pushed her to go, oh my god, I would love one. And I'd go, Oh, sweet, honey. I'll buy you one. Like, I'll just get her one personally if I can do it. Bubble Beam. I'm back. Hope I didn't miss much. Yo, Frost, welcome back. We're kind of just shooting the fan about like Switch 2 stuff and the Direct and all that. I'm kind of just nerding out a little bit. But so far we're going through the Team Galactic little, the grunt kind of like little building. And more so just doing battles, nothing crazy. So you didn't miss too much, thankfully. I'd say we're getting to the interesting part here in a few minutes. So you definitely came back at a good time. Okay, so I will say thoughts. Sure. Oh my god, Pikachu is still there. Go Pokeball. Oh god! Fudge! You're so lucky, Pikachu. Bro, I took the blunt of that one for you. Okay, you want to fight me now? Sweet. Do we think there are going to be basic Switch 2s or have a basic but also have a special game edition off the rip as well? Ooh. So, people have speculated the whole, like, Pikachu moved. Pikachu did kind of get a little swervy there, that's true. That's okay, my big noggin can take the hit. 'Tis A-okay. So, with the Switch thing, right? You know how the Wii U had, like, the whole, like, 8 gigabytes and 32 gigs? I remember the Switch had 32 gigs from the get-go, and, like, that was the one, and that was it. I think the Switch 2... is going to have one system from the get-go. There's not going to be a special edition. There's going to be one Switch from the get-go. So one Switch 2 from the get-go. That's what we're given. And then maybe a variety of Joy-Con you can buy at launch? Question mark. We'll see. We'll see. That also may just be a later down the pipeline kind of thing. Also, another thing I want to talk about, and I'm going to have to write all this down after this stream. I'm going to have to like go through everything I've said and go, all right, let's write this down for tomorrow. But one thing I want to talk about that, you know, only some of us nerds care for. Not everyone cares for this kind of thing. Storage. The Switch 1 had 32 gigabytes. Does anybody in this chat have a Nintendo Switch right now working off that internal storage at 32 gigs and called it a day? If you have, I'm not judging. That's fine. But who really has a Switch with just 32 gigs after this many years and called it a day? We've all, at some point, had to have gotten a micro SD card of some kind that gave you at least double. Maybe it was a 32 gig micro SD and you doubled. Or you got 128 or 256 or 512 or even a terabyte. Yeah, Kartyosh got a terabyte. I'm personally sitting at 512 myself with not being able to have every single game downloaded. But I was really hanging tight recently. I was going to try to get a terabyte last holiday season, knowing about the Switch 2 possibly happening and all that. But my brain was like, let's wait a sec. Because with the Switch 2, I want to get like an appropriate micro SD card so I can transfer it over. Because for those who don't know, even though it's technically speculation right now, the Switch 2 is going to use different types of micro SD cards. You can still use the original ones you have, but there's going to be a new type of micro SD card for the Switch 2 that is faster. I believe they're called Express micro SD cards. That's going to be for the games that need to be read fast. So let's say you have a Switch micro SD card you slam into your Switch 2 with Switch games. That's fine. They're going to run perfectly fine. But let's say it's a Switch 2 game. Let's say you're downloading Pokemon ZA, and it's on the Switch 2. And it's the Switch 2 version of the game, if we get a Switch 2 version. And you downloaded it to a micro SD card. It may not like the OG micro SD cards because they're going to be older. They're going to be slower. They want to run off something faster. Dang, Daniel. So there's going to be like an Express micro SD card that, you know, will be a bit more expensive. Quite a bit more expensive, especially depending on the gigabyte or terabyte. But it's, for me, I'm going into the Switch 2 era knowing, like, I want a really good Express, you know, micro SD card. So, I don't know what the highest gig is. I'm sure it's like 512, maybe a terabyte. Let me check. The highest terabyte micro SD card I have is a 1.5 terabyte, and that is in my Steam Deck. Rightfully so, because that's pretty much a computer on the go. I'm going to look up Express micro SD card. I'm gonna look up 1 terabyte, knowing it probably doesn't exist. A Lurkuloo. Enjoy the Lurkuloo, Kartyosh. Head out, get late. I got school stuff. That sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. Express card. I'm seeing a 1 terabyte here. Oh, holy frick! Hold on, I gotta show you guys this. Sorry, I'm gonna. I will no longer apologize for nerding out on stream because you all probably know what I'm about at this point. I gotta show you something though. hold on, let me highlight this a little bit, because this is interesting. So, I just looked up Express micro SD cards on Amazon, right? There is a 1 terabyte coming out. Keep in mind, this is likely not the brand I would go with, but keep in mind... Oh, sorry about that. My phone had an Amber Alert. Oh. Further away from here, but still. Anyways, so let me show this real quick. Look at this. Lexer 1 terabyte micro SD card express card. It's $200. You know, expensive, but it's $200, 1 terabyte. This item will be released on April 2nd. It literally releases tomorrow. Holy frick, not only is it on the Switch 2 day, I'm finding this out now, not only is this on Switch 2 day, but it's a 1 terabyte. Interesting. Interesting. A corkscrew attack that strikes the target with sharp beak attacking drill. Okay. Either that's one heck of a coincidence, or they are lining that up for the Switch 2 release. I could be wrong. But man... Okay, Switch 2 releases tomorrow, confirmed. I just think that's funny, because, like, if it did, I probably would cop the 1 terabyte. I ain't even gonna lie. If they talk about it and say, yo, we're doing the Express micro SD cards, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna grab it immediately. Bet. Grab that ASAP. That's gonna be great, because I don't even know if those will sell out. I've seen micro SDs sell out before. So, yeah, you better believe I will. That's 80, that's 35. I might just go ahead and get rid of regular pack. We got drill pack now. But yeah, I didn't even realize when I was searching that up. I'm like, oh, it like not only is it for pre-order, which was my original example. You know, we're not that far along with the Express SD cards, to my knowledge. That you know, that the terabyte's coming out. But then I saw April 2nd. I'm like, wait a minute, that's Switch 2 day. Like that's tomorrow. That's bloody midnight. Let me check that right now. Can I buy it? This item will be released on April 2nd. Pre-order now. Even though it is midnight on my end. I'm keeping this tab open for the record. I'm keeping this just in case. But that's crazy. I think I want the Switch 2 to have a way to emulate dual screens. I feel like we should. I feel like there's got to be some way where you can emulate 2 screens. And you can not only have it for like DS games, but maybe even for like other innovative games. Maybe you can even continue that like DS legacy of like dual screen action. Because when you really think about it, DS games back then had such a different like vibe. Like you would get cutscenes that like both screens were merged and would give you a full bigger picture. You know, I think that like that'd be great to like carry on that DS legacy a little bit and make games tailored for that. Or, you know, again, just DS backwards compatibility. I think that'd be great. I don't know what that room is for. But, yeah, no, I'm going to have to send that one to my friends here in a bit. Because that's very interesting. Did he give me anything? I feel like he gave me something. He gave me, well, not sure what he gave me. Key items. Galactic Key. A Galactic Key systems. Losing it can result in punishment, apparently. Sucks to be you. I already have that Galactic Key, though. Maybe this way? I'm not sure where I've been already. Got a little confuzzled. I can rest here, yo! Don't mind if I do. Ding, 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 da, ding. Cool beans. Alright, alright. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. Checking my server really quickly. Nah, we're good. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, we got that rest in. Let's go ahead and go on upstairs. I'm assuming the big battle is going to be up here. Or at least a couple battles. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I ain't gonna lie, nerding out this much has been incredible. Like, I don't know why, but I feel like I just got like a million different things off my chest. Like, not a bad thing. I've had all these things in my mind that I've been thinking about, but I don't ever, like, just throw them out there. I feel like it's easier as a streamer, because, you know, I say this without trying to sound terrible. A streamer, you kind of have to just listen to the guy while chat bounces back, and then I get to bounce back with you guys in real time and all that. I think that function works well. Whereas, like, if you're talking with friends, if I yapped as much as I did tonight with friends, they're gonna hate me because they're gonna be like, you don't give any of us time to talk. I would have to, like, force myself to give them time to talk because I'm gonna be bad otherwise. So I'm glad, like, at least on a stream note, like, I can get it off my chest and everyone can, like, you know, listen in on what I'm saying and then bounce back. Like, it's great. So, not that I have some friends that don't mind, but I know, like, I've had friends before where they're like, you know, they want to say something and it's like, bro, you're taking too long. So, that's fair. I think from a like a commentator and a content creator perspective, it's great for me. So, also my nose is stuffy something. I got a little bit of nose. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Frick your friends, they don't need to talk when we got the star here. Dang. True, though. Anyways. Nah, I'm kidding. I love my friends. I got the besties. I can't stand the besties not letting me speak. The next day, me and the besties going ape over the Switch, too. I can't stand them taking the spotlight. I was trying to say something when Miyamoto was on stage, and now my time is gone. Gone! Let's do Drill Peck. Isn't that super powerful? Yeah! Let's do Drill Peck on Stunky. Take this, you fool. And then Hypnosis, I suppose, on Stunky. And it avoided the attack, fair enough. Drill Peck. Nice shot. Aftermath Stunky. Oh, it hurt me quite a bit. Jeez Louise, I didn't realize Drill Peck hurt that much. That's gonna have to be a last resort type attack. Night Slash, okay. Thank God I can go back downstairs and, like, rest up a bit. Critical hit, you mother trucker. So you got a Glam Meow of all things. Been there, done that, Team Galactic. Let's go with the Drill Peck on Stunky. Let's get rid of the Stunkies. The Sub-Scalpers don't get a bunch of systems in PC. People can't buy. Yeah. So, I'm going to say this, and this is going to disgust everybody because, you know, people are people and the internet's the internet. But I have seen one guy in one of the chats of one of the rumored, like, oh, you can pre-order it day of Twitter posts. One of them actually went out of their way and said, guys, do you think I should make an AI bot that allows me to buy up all the Switch 2s immediately on, like, whatever website? And I was just like, you can tell it by his icon, they're like an actual dude and everything, and I was just like, you're disgusting. You're disgusting. Like, apparently Nintendo's taking the route of trying to make sure you can't do that, or at least nearly as much, but it's awful. It's awful. I have actually seen, I'm not even kidding when I tell you guys this, for those who have heard the story, you've heard the story. Some of you may not have. But I'll never forget when the Wii was new, and I went to GameStop, and I was one of the very fortunate kids that just somehow barely got a Wii at launch. It was a miracle. That's another story in itself. But anyways, it was a miracle that I got this Wii, right? This had to have been like a month later. They were getting restocks. The Wii was hard to get. You didn't get one until 2007, maybe even 2008, depending on who you were. And there was this lady, you can imagine her being like all dressed up rich, everything you could think of. And she goes, do you guys got those Wiis in stock? And the guy goes, you know, working his job, yeah, we got the Wiis. You know, not as many rules at that point in time. And she goes, I'd like to buy all of them. And the guy goes, all right, we got 5. And she goes, oh, I don't really care for the system. I'm just going to resell them on eBay. I was like 11 or 12 at the time. I think I was like 11. And I balled up my hand. I was never an angry child. I was always a nice kid. Never bad. I balled up my hand and I'm like, you monster. I was just like, what are you? Like, I knew how well the Wii was and how great it was. And I was like, you freaking monster. And I had never felt that level of anger at a young age, because I wasn't an angry kid. I was always such a good kid. I didn't really get angry until maybe I was like 14, 15, you know, when you're a teenager and you got all those hormones. But like, bro, when I saw it, I was like, I would have clocked her out if I had it my way. You know, say what you, I mean, I was a kid, you know, I can get away with it at that point. I wouldn't have been able to get them though. They would have probably trounced me being taller. But anyways, I hated it. That was my first instance of a scalper ever. And then you guys are going to love this one. You're going to love this one though. I remember when the Gold Mario amiibo was Walmart exclusive here in the United States, and everyone went to go like get one at midnight because amiibos were kind of hard to get, right? We went to the midnight launch of the Gold Mario amiibo. We're all just a bunch of dorks wanting a little Gold Mario. And you can imagine me in line, and the first guy up in the front waited the entire time, goes, you know, how many do you got? Can I just buy all of them? You know, I want to buy them all up. And all of us literally looked at each other like, what? What? Huh? He's going to buy them all up? And the Walmart employee goes and says, it's one per person. That is our rule for the day. All of us collectively just booed the guy out as he bought his one. And he waved at all of us like an evil person. But I was just like, yeah, frick you, bro. I was definitely like in my early like 20s, or like I was like 19, 20 at the time. I absolutely booed. You motherfricker, thinking you could buy all the gold Mario amiibo. Like, what a piece of crap. So, but that was a good story. That was a good story of like a guy who attempted. But obviously in recent years, I don't know if you all could tell, in recent years we've had, you know, stores do the whole like 2 per person or 1 per person kind of thing in certain scenarios. So thank God we have rules these days, right? I'm somebody who, like, if I could buy 2, I'd buy, like, 1 for me and my girlfriend. But if they were like, oh, it's 1 per person, I wouldn't go, that's fair. You know, I'd live with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be a butthole about it. I'd be like, all right, that's you know, we could share, or we can trade out together or something like that. But I'm not going to go out of my way to be like I don't know, like an a-hole. But if it was 2 per person, you know, that's the rule, I might grab 2. And somebody might hate me for that. But, like, 2 is not the worst. I don't think buying 2 is evil. If it's within the rules, depending on what it is. Now, if it's a game console, this is just my hot take. Grab the other person who wants to get it and take them with you, and then they can get in line with you. So, like, let's say you take your significant other or your best friend or your brother or your sister, or whoever you're going with, and take them with you. I don't care how long you both have to wait in line or however long it is, whatever it is. You know, take them with you, and then you can both legally get one as adults on your own separate accord. At that point, you're not breaking the rules. You're perfectly fine, you know? But if you're, you know, going out of your way and you're like, I'm one guy, I want to buy 6. Get out of here. Go back to your, like, crypto corner. That's a good set of words. That was funny. Yeah, go back to your crypto corner or something. Go back to your stupid Tesla and think about what you've just done. And remember, you're a hero, my guy. You're the best. You're the bestest. You know what I mean? Like, just play mind games with them, because it's like, pleh. Not that everyone who has a Tesla is bad, but I'm just saying. I've seen the type. I go to a gym, fellas. I go to a gym. Not a Pokemon gym, but a gym. Oh, shoot. Speaking of, oh boy. I don't know if I healed. Oh, no. We're going to have to fight our way through this one. Anyways, I didn't get to bounce back with chat. I kind of popped off. Hey, are you flipping kidding me? Oh, yeah. People are setting up, like, AI bots, or trying to like, scalp certain games. I have made the executive decision to not heal my Pokemon before this battle. That was very smart. Max Potion. How many of those do I have? 1? We'll do a Hyper Potion. God dang it, me. No, what you need to do is stock a stock image of the Switch 2, and then you get the Timu Switch and sell that to them. Yeah. Oh my God, people will do that too. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be super careful with what you buy on the internet. Or I bet you a nickel. I don't care if anybody out there wants to do this. Oh, okay, I do care. I shouldn't say it like that. If anybody would like to do this, you don't have to, but if you want to, go out of your way, go on eBay and search up Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order. I almost can guarantee you somebody's going to have pre-orders up already for a non-existent item. They're just going to promise you to get you a Switch 2. It doesn't even exist yet. They are just going to put up a pre-order that quote-unquote will happen. I'm almost tempted to look it up myself, but like, pre-order. I don't know. I'm going to look it up myself actually, because I'm curious. Switch 2 pre-order. It's got to exist. Yeah! It's terrible. The Nintendo Switch 2 console pre-order confirmed. Pre-sale item guaranteed. $1,250. It's only the one post I'm seeing so far. But wow, the reach. Bro, the reach. I'm not even gonna click it to give him like another view, but like, wow. Not surprised at all. It's just really freaking funny. It's funny to me. Bro is already setting a price for it when it's not even out. That should say something about your character and who you are. You're garbage at that point, bro. Sort of unrelated, but also sort of is. I wish Iwata was still here to see how the Switch turned out and Kirby Leap into 3D. I wish so too. I was actually kind of saying that earlier, Frost. I don't know if you were here or not. You might have BRB'd at that point in time. But I was kind of saying how I missed like the era of like Iwata and Reggie and whatnot. And Iwata would be absolutely proud. He would see the movies happening. He would see the theme parks happening. He would see the Switch being successful and the Switch 2 coming out. He would see Kirby leaping into 3D super well. Like, man, he absolutely deserved to see. I cried that day. When Iwata passed, I actually did cry. Me and my family were kind of going through some stuff, but I remember crying that day because I was like, I just remember life being so unfair. It was so motherfucker. Go back. Listen. It's an evil scheme to make them learn. True. Anybody who goes out of their way and buys that dude's post, by the way, before the Switch 2 even gets an actual release date, deserves their money to be, like, disintegrated. They don't deserve the level of money they have. I'm not going to say money at all, because that makes them homeless and other such. I'm not going to say that, but... because I'm not going to stoop to that level. But they don't deserve that level of money that they could just throw out there like a moron. Freaking dumb. Sneasel. I guarantee you guys, even if I was a rich guy, I would at least try to get a Switch 2 legitimately. And then if I was really desperate and I was rich and I was a content creator, I'd probably like maybe buy one a little bit more expensive. Not that I want to, but I would maybe, depending on my circumstances. But otherwise, I would try to get one legitimately. It's definitely. I'm not going to stoop to that level of like Scalper unless the Switch was like 400 and Scalper's got it, but they can only keep it at like 500. I would maybe, just because it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But if it was like, yo, a Switch 2 is 400, but we're selling it for 800, I don't know if I'd stoop to that level. I think I would wait. I absolutely would wait. Like, if I'm going to disintegrate my money, it's going to go to at least my friend's account. That's fair. But also, Ace, you're not, like, a bad person and would do those things. You probably spend your money, at least not in a scalper, terrible way. I know enough to know you wouldn't do that. I don't think you would. And if you did, it is what it is. I'm going to be real with you. I had a coworker at my last job who I remember her being like, yeah, me and my fiance, we're getting married in October. We're having a Halloween wedding. And I was like, I like this girl. She's really cool and nice and whatnot. And then she goes out of her way and says, oh, but he got his hand on like, you know, almost a dozen PS5s. He's reselling them. This was when they were hard to get, by the way. You know, he's reselling them and it's going to help pay off her wedding. I'm so thankful. And I was sitting there like, oh, okay. That's what your marriage is based on? Reselling of the PS5? Sure. Fine. We do like the chicken tenders. That's fair. Funds for food, right? Funds for food. Spark again, I suppose. Thank you, Omega. I appreciate that. I did too. They would never meet your hero, but they say never meet your hero, but I would very much would have loved to have met Iwata. When Sakurai made that video of him meeting Iwata, I couldn't sit through it without tearing up. Same, honestly. I will never forget that day. I will never forget that day because I remember a police officer pulling me over that same day. I wasn't in trouble. They were trying to look for somebody, and I was like, my heart sunk because I just heard about the Iwata news, and I'm like, oh my god, like I just got done crying my eyes out. And then I was like, oh my god, it was just such a day. It was such a day. It was such a day. I got a Master Ball. Let's go. Yeah, spooky day. But anyways, but yeah, the whole like never meet your hero thing. I've actually met a couple of my heroes. More specifically, and this is going to sound very typical for me. I remember meeting John Joeli of Crush 40. He was one of my heroes. He's fantastic, by the way. Absolutely. For anybody who watched GK and Spark stream with him recently, they got him on for the Mobian month. That was awesome. And then there was... I met the voice actor of Mario, the original voice, so Charles Martinet, or Martinet, however you pronounce his name. Met him. He was a hero of mine. He was fantastic. I met all sorts of people. They're, you know, that are my quote-unquote heroes, and they're, you know, it was good. It was good. You gotta be careful about that kind of thing, but they were good.
Need to _shifter just traded with 5 viewers.
Yo, Night Shifter out here with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Everybody, please go give the lovely Night Shifter a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. How ya doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming today and how well your stream went. We're currently playing some Pokemon Shining Pearl, and we're in this lab with 3 mystical Pokemon. Uxie is sealed inside. That's so cool. I forgot they were here before they go back to the lakes. Came all this way just to save some Pokemon. Do I battle you? I just got done battling like the most strongest dude. Oh shoot. Are you stronger or is this just like, what are you? You're not much of anything. Commander Saturn. Yeah, this ain't gonna be much of anything. Kadabra. I should show you my shiny Kadabra, my guy. Flex a little. Okay, honestly, I want to meet my hero one day, so Z, when we're meeting up, listen. I'll wear a cape and everything, and go to your birthday party, and do a little dance, and sing a song, and throw some cake in my face, or maybe in your face, whichever way you want to go about it. That sounds good. Let's do Drill Peck. I met the writer of Ghost Fever, good read and nice man. Oh heck yeah, dude, that's awesome. Oh, you know what's a disappointing one? Not disappointing in terms of meeting, but like, you know which one like breaks my heart? This one was really like, this one dug deep a little bit for me. If anybody's familiar with the voice actor, the English voice actor for Moroku in Inuyasha, so the guy who's, you know, he had the wind tunnel and everything, wind tunnel, and all that kind of such. I got to meet that voice actor several years ago at a convention. He was at a booth by himself, and I kind of just shot the fan with him for about a good 10 or so minutes. He was super sweet, super awesome. And he unfortunately passed away like a year or two later, and I was like, my heart sunk. I was like, I just met him. He wasn't that old. What are you talking about? Like, my whole world was shattered. I was like, there ain't no way. And of course, you know, I believe, yeah, because I believe if anyone recalls, remember the Inuyasha got like a new series that had like the kids and everything of the future. I think he voiced for it, like the beginning of it, but then like they were gonna make more and he wasn't around, and it was that time for him, and I was just like, bro, listen, it's BS, dude. Life's BS. Bronzor, I probably should have sent out Rapidash. We'll do Bubble Beam. Alright, so I'm having my birthday at Chuck E. Cheese's on April 32nd this year. That sounds wonderful. Let's do it. That sounds wonderful. I've actually never been to Chuck E. Cheese's proper, Omega. I believe my mom and dad had a birthday party for my brother before I was born at Chuck E. Cheese's, and they didn't like it. So when I was born and I could have a Chuck E. Cheese party, we didn't have it. I didn't get to grow up with it. The first time, of course, first time I ever got to go to a Chuck E. Cheese, I had to have been like 14 or 15 at the time. And it was just because I was on vacation and we were passing by one, and it was to use their bathroom. I walked in and I'm like, so this is Chuck E. Cheese. Used bathroom, had to leave. And it's just like, bro. Never really gotten to go to Chuck E. Cheese before, so let me know if they ever open up a Freddy Fazbear's. I think I'll get my 2 cents in with one of those. Press the button at the machine to set them free. Oh, well, aren't you nice? That's easy enough. I set them free. Bye! I got to meet Kenny James. He taught me how to do Bowser's voice. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah. So, funnily enough, I've never, like, I don't believe I've, like, met Kenny James. I technically did, but kind of didn't. I was at a panel of his, like, several years back with Eggman, the voice actor of Eggman, and Mike Pollock. I was at a panel. This was, I believe, Too Many Games. And I remember, like, passing by and kind of telling Mike Pollock and the voice of Bowser, Kenny James and all that. I was kind of like, you know, thank you guys for what you do. I'm, you know, a big fan of Mario and Sonic, so thank you. I'm going to be bold when I say this, but that was unfortunately the day I ran across Chris Chan, of all people. I know I said he wasn't, like, you know, not to be named earlier in this stream, but, you know, I don't mind now. I unfortunately came across them in the wild. I'll never forget it, because I've told this story like a million times before on stream. Well, I'll never forget being in a room full of other, like, you know, fans, nerds, and all of a sudden the voice actors of Eggman and Bowser go, does anybody have any questions? And all of a sudden you hear I've got a question, and all of us knew that voice. We'd all just kind of collectively, like, turned our head like, who is that? And I thought, is that? I heard this voice, and it was Chris Chan, and I was just like, oh my god, it's them. It's, you know, it's Chris Chan. And I was like, that's insane. And I had a what's it called, a lanyard at the convention with my Sonic OC on it, because I had a little keychain of my guy that was given to me, and I covered it up with my hand, and I'm like, he must not know. I ran out of there after the panel was done. But you talk about, I was within like at least 6 feet of Chris Chan. Let me tell you, I'm not trying to make fun. I can only hope for the best for people. But, like, you know, the dude had several holes in his shirt. He had several holes in his shirt, and he was going around smooching people's, like, wives on the cheek just out and about, right? And trying to sell stuff without a permit, all these things. And I'll never forget, I came back, I got in line for something. I got a copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day on N64, and I was like, hey, fellas, what's going on? And I'm checking in with everyone. And they were like, yeah, they just kicked Chris Chan out. And I was like, what? Huh? What happened? Like, yeah, police escorted him. He's banned from the convention. And I remember I went to go get a burger at a burger place, and I got a copy of, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day and Pokemon Stadium 2. Just, buying stuff at a little marketplace at this convention. And they're like telling me, like, yeah, they kissed my wife on the cheek and did that. And I was like, I am so sorry. Like, they were telling me everything. And I was just like, what? I was just flabbergasted. But yeah, they were kicked out and everything. And it's just the craziest story. But of course, I went to go get a burger and I went to go get lunch. So I completely missed it. But there is a video of it. Now, I'm not telling you guys to go look it up on YouTube. But if you do look it up on YouTube, look up Too Many Games with their name and you'll find the video. I'm not recommending it per se, because it is, a bit of a real situation, but it did happen. But I've you can probably see why at the beginning of my stream when I say, like, hey, nobody call me, the Zonic thing as a joke, because I was kind of sitting there like, I know what that's like and what that's all about. Let's not. I might be a guy named Zonic, but I'm also not, like, terrible, I'd argue. Or at least I hope I'm not. I'm just here to give people a good time. So, hey, but life's full of surprises. You go to a convention, you go to places, there's all sorts of stuff that goes on, I think I've been to like at least 2 conventions so far where people have made like a big like whoa of something and something crazy go down. Oh, I gotta go all the way over here. Oh, Spear Pillar. Well, how do I want to get there? Eeny, meeny, miny, right? How does one get there? I guess I have rock climb now, but do I go from the bottom? I guess I might go from the bottom. Let's go over here and hope for the best. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. I have rock climb now, so there you go. Kenny James was pretty nice. Not only did he teach me the voice, he also gave me the idea to do my vocal couching gig, which I met the voice actress who would voice my mascot there. Oh, that's awesome! Oh my god, I love that. That's so cool. Heck yeah. Oh man, that warms my heart. Sorry, like, on a side note, I didn't mean to, like, go off about a bunch of, like, whoa stuff. It's just, they're interesting stories, but the wholesomeness, though. That's a good example of, like, not everything has to be, like, bad, obviously, in life. There's good things. There's good people. And again, it kind of goes back to that whole, like, never meet your heroes thing. In some cases, yeah, sometimes your hero might be maybe an absolute zero or a jerk or something like that. But you'll know the right ones. You'll know the right ones. Like, I think it goes to, I don't even have to, like, vouch for the guy because he speaks for himself, but the original voice actor of Mario, like Charles, he speaks for himself. I don't need to elaborate on him. I already knew he was kind as can be, but meeting him IRL, he was just like, he was a treat. He was a treat. He was a guy, normal guy, you'd think, like, all these people are like, whoa, celebrity, oh my god, at your service majesty and all that. Like, no, we're real people at days and with real thoughts and feelings and real lives. So, don't treat people like, don't put them on a pedestal. You guys, anybody out there who's, like, a fan of my stuff, I've had people, like, really look up to me. That's fine. But I have had the very few people kind of put me up on a pedestal. And I'm like, don't do that, because heaven forbid I, like, did something terrible, I would let you down. And not that I would, but, like, if not me, as somebody else, what if I let you down because I went out, like, how many times have any of us in Chatland watch, like, a content creator that we really freaking enjoyed, and then they turn out to be a so-and-so, or a blah-blah-blah, something, a terrible term, I'm not going to use terminologies here, just for the sake of safety with this VOD, but, like, oh, they turned out that they were, like, going after somebody, yada yada, you could probably pick up on them, putting them down, I'm just saying, like, that sucks. That sucks when that happens. It's happened to me far more times than I can count. I had a best friend that let me down in that regard. There was another friend of mine that was, I was like, I think, like, I was like 16, 17 at the time, and my best friend was 18. He was an adult. And there was this other friend of ours that was like 15. I never got to talk to her after a couple Minecraft sessions. I was like, we used to play Minecraft with her all the time. I was like, wonder whatever happened to her. Turns out he was trying some stuff in the background, and she didn't like it. It's like keeping it vague, but, like, it's like, yeah, I didn't realize that's way later down the pipeline. Of course, we caught that later from another instance, but I was just like, yeah, he wasn't my best friend anymore. And you know what sucks? He's kind of one of the reasons why I'm here today. He's one of the reasons that I was like, oh, I could be a content creator. I used to do stuff with him all the time. And it's like, bro, I think I've went through 2 best friends. Like, and by 2, I mean, like, you know, never didn't work out. I have best friends still, you know, but like I've went through 2 because they just, life's so unfortunate. It's like, bro. Now I've even went through some stuff in the like recent, like last half a year, and I'm just like nothing to that level, I will say, but just, it sucks. It's like, man. You gotta keep good, though. You cannot lose yourself. I think, like, the most important advice I can give anyone in life is just do not lose yourself. Keep you, keep yourself, keep who you are. That is the best advice I can give you. Because the second you lose yourself, you've truly lost not only, you know, yourself, but you've lost to that said person, you know? You lost to the evil that kind of, like, attacked you. So, if you ever look me up for my voice coaching, I'd be happy to show off the voice and teach all of you too. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah. I'm actually considering... Yeah! Like, oh, yo, wait. Kill a Kill? Let's go! Oh, Kill a Kill's so good, though. I'm gonna ask a question, Omega, and I apologize if I'm an a-hole for this, but when I showed off Kill a Kill as a VTuber SummerSlam incentive, like in the Knothole server, did I know you then, or did I not? I asked this as I don't want to sound terrible, but I had never watched, like, Kill a Kill, and that was one of the incentives I had for VTuber SummerSlam, so I showed off all the episodes, never watched it before. Kind of like I'm going to do Sonic X. I didn't know you? Okay, good. I thought, like, I was like, if you were there, I don't know, this is gonna sound cheesy. I can't imagine you not being there now, because I know you more. But, like, I just remember going through the episodes, not have watched any of it, knowing it was a big anime, and it's so good. Such a good, the frickin', oh right, the foliage thing. Oops, I'm sorry. But the yeah, it's super good. It's super good. The animation's amazing. Like that animation studio, anytime you know they're cooking, you know you're in for a good meal. Absolutely, absolutely.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Frickin' chicken jockey. Thank you, Biggie. Hello. Let's do... That's me doing the drill peck. I didn't need to do that. Sorry about the overkill. In fact, now I want to go rewatch Kill a Kill. Kill a Kill's super good. That's an anime you would never really have to remaster at any point, I would argue, because it's just... It's so good. Hi, hello! Oh, yeah, that definitely does need a remake. I do like classics of, like, the 90s, but I've seen some, like, you know, watching, like, Ranma and whatnot recently being remade and all that. Like, I was just like, yo, this is actually really freaking good. Like, you can still enjoy the original, but there's something about... Oh. I think I'm on the right path a little bit. Yeah, go ahead and use another one. Have you seen Soul Eater? So I think I've seen... I know I saw, like, the first... Now, keep in mind, when I say this, do not take it the wrong way. I know it's a really popular anime. I think when I watched the first 2 episodes of Soul Eater, I didn't like it. But the reason why is because I wasn't into anime at that point in time. This had to have been, like, the early 2010s. But I had a friend who was like, yo, Soul Eater's great. And I'm like, okay. He's like, watch it. I'm like, okay. I watched the first 2 episodes, and I'm like, I don't think I like this. But I was not anime-orientated. I hadn't even gotten into Dragon Ball Z, which is, like, one of the first big animes for me outside of, like, Pokemon and whatnot. So I've been meaning to go back and rewatch Soul Eater, because I would appreciate it now. I would love Soul Eater now. I remember when it was, first, suggested to me. I was the most anime-less guy you would have ever met. I would have been like, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, but now, like, yeah, Soul Eater or Full Metal Alchemist. I remember Full Metal Alchemist being a big one, and I also was just like, nah, don't think I'd ever watch that. It's not my cup of tea. Now, it's been on my watch list. I want to watch that one. I would love that anime. But I've changed since then. I've changed a lot since then. I like that kind of stuff. This was a point in time, I didn't know Pokemon was an anime. Somebody had to tell me, like, yeah, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are animes. And I was like, huh? And I was like, they're not just regular old cartoons. They're like, yeah, they were brought over here from, like, Japan. I'm like, oh, I'm dumb. I didn't know. I keep in mind, I was like 13, 14 at the time, so I'm still learning. But I had no idea. But I would love to watch Soul Eater. The logo alone is really slick looking, and I just remember being like, I feel like I would have liked that under different circumstances. Oh, if you watch Soul Eater, it's such a good show. Yeah. There are things I did like. I'll be honest, the only anime I didn't like, and I didn't hate it, but it just didn't click with me. The only anime that didn't click with me, even when I was getting into anime, I'm gonna be real with you, Attack on Titan. It wasn't my cup of tea. I don't think it's GK's cup of tea either. It didn't click with us, and that's fine. You know, it's popular for good reason. People like it. I'm not an Attack on Titan guy, but I can see why people would. I will give the theme that. The theme is incredible. I mean, I would hum the theme, not even being a fan of the show. It's just catchy. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop. Thank you for the popcorn and all the other doohickeys. Also, the Fire Force is good, and I know something about that will break the internet when revealed. Yo, Fire Force? I haven't caught up on Fire Force, but I do enjoy Fire Force. Fire Force is good. Omega knows, yeah. Hi, honey. Houdini is level 42. Golbat, I got this. Yeah, I wasn't big on Attack on Titan. I could see the appeal, but it wasn't for me. Exactly. Like, it's one of those animes where it's like, I can totally understand why somebody would be a fan. Oh, actually, can I give a hot take on an anime? I was talking about this the other day, but can I give a hot take on an anime that I think is good? I don't see why it's that level of hype, but I can see why it's good. I like it. I don't love it. There's two animes that I've watched in the past couple of years that I think were like, they're good, but I don't love them like everybody else does. I'm not going to remember the name right now, but it's the Dungeon Food one that's on Netflix, like Dungeon Food and something. I don't know what it's called. It's a Dungeon Food one. It's good. I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's like the greatest thing in the world. It's a nice little hee-hee-ha-ha anime, but I'm not going to call it like the greatest thing ever. And then a second one, I think, yeah, Delicious in Dungeon. That's it. It's a. I would say watch it with friends. Maybe you'll get more out of it. But like watching it by myself, I was like, you know, I was watching One Piece at this point in time. So when I watched Delicious in Dungeon, I was like, oh, there's no One Piece. You know, it's kind of on that high rock. But the other anime, trying to think of the other anime that I watched that I thought wasn't the greatest deal. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. It's good. I can kind of see why it's popular. I don't see why it's the most popular thing in the world. I'm trying, but it's okay. Like, I like it. I like Jujutsu Kaisen 0. I thought that movie was awesome. But the actual, like, anime, you know, it's good. You know, Gojo's cool, though. Like, you gotta like Gojo. Regardless of the anime, you gotta like Gojo. Gojo's cool. I mean, he speaks for himself. He's in all sorts of stuff. I would argue he's like the Omni-Man of memes. If it's something, it's Gojo. We literally had a Sans Undertale Gojo snap at the beginning of this stream when somebody typed in KOF, of all things. Like, I read the manga and a week later the anime was announced. That's hilarious. Dude, the timing on that, I love it when that happens. I'll never forget, you guys have heard the story before, but I'll never forget when I never played Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door growing up. Finally beat the game. And I go, great, I got that game under my belt. Awesome, I can move on to Super Paper Mario. And then they announce a remaster of Thousand Year Door, and I'm like, bro, after all these years, you do it. After I had to bend over backwards and play the OG GameCube port. Thank God I had a GameCube disc of it, but still. JoJo Bizarre Circus is another one I couldn't get behind. Sorry. That's fair. That is completely fair. JoJo is definitely not for everybody. I like it. I could totally see why somebody wouldn't like it, though. And I don't ever be that guy who says, like, you should give it a try, or I'm going to push this on you. Like, no. If they don't want to watch it, they want to watch it. It is an anime I recommend, but I don't blame if anybody does want to watch it. Totally get it. Oh, wait, that story just now made me think of something. Imagine tomorrow we hear something about GameCube Virtual Console and it gives us Coliseum. That would be hilarious if we got Coliseum, like, on the Switch 2 as the GameCube support. That would be insane. Be really funny. And having that on the go too, I mean, come on now. I know we have like Steam Decks and stuff that you can do that, but like, you know, like official Nintendo hardware and all that, like that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Alright, sending out a gold bat. I got you. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this game tonight, which is fine. I just heavily underestimate how long Pokemon was gonna take. But I'm having fun. We'll have to do one more stream of this, I'm sure. They announced that, and then Zonic goes and sells my copy I sent him on eBay. Oh, don't need this anymore. Hey, bro, that's my copy. Okay. Yo, I made some money. This will go towards the Switch, too. They're so terrible. At least they remixed Shadow Lugia's theme for Lugia in the core series. At least that stuck. Heck yeah. Dude, Shadow Lugia, I remember that was such a big deal. I didn't grow up with Coliseum, like, for those who know that already, but, like, man, Shadow Pokemon and Shadow Lugia was, like, the bee's freaking knee. It was like, yo, Pokemon, but evil? Of course, everybody who called Pokemon evil before could be like, I knew it. I'd be like, listen, silence. Different situation. Am I supposed to go in here? It's just a weird mountain. I feel like I've been here. I don't like that cave. Yeah, the Shadow Pokemon concept, true. It's so cool. Kind of sad I didn't get in on it when I was younger, but I'm glad I'm, like, you know, I'm understanding it now. I'm glad I can, like, appreciate it. And, of course, I grew up, you know, in 64 GameCube era, so it's not like you're going to make me go, like, oh, this is an old GameCube game. Ooh, it's old. Like, no, I'm going to understand that era. I'm going to appreciate what we had at that point in time. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the repel. I'm going to say that, then there's all this grass here. Frick! Oh, well, battles won't kill me. Knocked Owl. I somehow came across another shiny, which my odds are incredibly small at this point, because of getting one not too long ago. If I ran across a shiny, I will gift a singular sub. Singular sub. I'm not a betting man, but I'm also a betting man. I like to place bets that are more than likely not going to happen, but if they do, it's tasty. When they revealed Shadow Mewtwo and Pokken and brought back Shadow Pokemon in general for Go, I was surprised. Yeah, I even have the Shadow Mewtwo card. That was probably more so my gateway to Shadow Pokemon for the first time ever, funnily enough, because of Pokken. So, yeah, I remember that. I wonder how much the Shadow Mewtwo card goes for. I'm assuming not, like, anything crazy, but... Let's see. I'm going to say that now. Mewtwo card. I'm going to have to type in Amiibo. Not the actual Pokemon card. It goes for about 20-25. Nothing ridiculous, but it's got some value. It's got some value. Have a wonderful night. You as well, Marvel. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. You have no idea what it is, a thread? A thread is basically like a subcategory of a category. So, like, let's say, for example, like, you know, like in the Discord server, like I have, you know, you got gaming. The threads are like, that is specifically tailored to said subject. So, like, let's say it's like the Pokemon Club one I have. That's like, oh, yo, you can talk about all things Pokemon in that one spot. Or if you have, like, the PlayStation channel, you can talk about all things PlayStation. Or you can talk about all things, like, you know, Nintendo in the Nintendo section. So it's more so tailored to, like, specifically for those subjects so people can enjoy those subjects. So that way, if somebody, like, goes into gaming and they're like, yo, I'm going to talk about, like, you know, the new Halo game or something. But then somebody's like, I kind of want to talk about, you know, the new Pokemon, but I don't want to interrupt them. You know, they can go and take it to that said subcategory that's set up and go like, yo, I'm going to talk about Halo in the Xbox channel. All right, cool. I'm going to go talk about Pokemon on the Pokemon channel. And then that way it's all kind of organized and, you know, people of that said subject can like a thing. Trust me when I say, before I even made a Discord server of my own, I was like, I want threads, but what are? What are those? But I know what they are now, and they're pretty cool. You'll have to get accustomed to it eventually, if you want. But, well, I say you. That wasn't even English. But anyways, let's go ahead. We need a repel. Super repel. Yeah, we'll do a super repel. That sounds good. I don't think I used them beforehand. Pretty sure. I don't think the game would have allowed me to if I had. Let's go in here. Oh, Pokken Tournament 2 is something I would want for Switch 2. Oh, I agree. I think a second Pokken would go hard. I would love a Pokken 2. Pokken Tournament 2 would be awesome. Is Various okay? Yes. That should be plenty okay. Worst case scenario with the threads and whatnot, if you have like just the Game Crazy channel I have in my server, if you want to talk about something gaming related but like don't know where it belongs, you can easily just use gaming itself if you really want to. If I don't have, like, a specific subject. So, like, let's say, for example, somebody wanted to talk about, like, let me think here. Somebody wanted to talk about, like, the Legend of... Not Legend of Zelda. Let me think of one. if somebody wanted to talk about Neo Geo stuff, and there's not a Neo Geo section, go ahead and, like, you know, you can go ahead and say it in gaming, for example. No problem at all. It's more so, like, the subcategories are for those who want to, like, nerd out about a particular thing. So. Glameow. Freaking Glameow, bro. Alright, we'll go with Storm. My mom sometimes asks if I have any Pokemon cards worth money, and I'm like, not mom. Oh no, mom. You banned them. Remember, she's better now, but I think it's funny. That's hilarious. I love that. I would have been the smart one. Go, oh, now you care. Oh man, I needed a drink of water there. Holy crap. Kept speaking so much. Also, we have officially entered the level 50 domain. Pingu's level 50. Not that that's going to get me super far yet. Because I remember when I beat the Elite Four and Cynthia, my Pokemon were definitely at least in their like mid to late 60s. So we still got a little ways to go. But we've made a really good dent today, for what that's worth. Also, I've really enjoyed playing Pokemon on the channel again. I feel like I was worried about doing Pokemon a while back, and it's been going well. It has been very, they've been very chill streams, and I'm all for it. Alright, Battle, and then Bubble Beam. Golbat? Switch. We'll go with a Storm. Yeah, once we get out of this cave and get to where we need to be, I might wrap up for the night, just to have a... Unless I could fight the 8th gym leader, then I'll wrap it up with the 8th gym leader. Golbat? Yo! Oh yeah, I just remembered, I once auditioned for the Pokemon anime. It was Spirit Tomb. I didn't get the part because they said the voice I came up with was too scary! Oh no! Then with that happy medium, it was too real, too good. I feel that, though. So, you know, being the Pokemon anime, I'm sure they wanted to, like... You know, has like a bit more reeled back, I'm sure. In any other adult version of Pokemon, or like a more scarier version, it definitely would have panned out for you, I'm sure. Pokemon's really relaxing for some reason. It honestly is. Like, it's one of those, like, you can kind of shut off your brain, but not quite. Like, you know, obviously you're thinking, but you don't have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not playing a game where you have to, like, constantly move back and forth and fight for your freaking life. You can kind of just, like, take it one step at a time. It's really nice. I don't know the next time I'll do a Pokemon game on the channel, but I will definitely look into doing another one, because I enjoy Pokemon. Obviously, we got Pokemon ZA on the horizon, so I gotta be careful about when that comes out. Although that's coming out, like, later this year, so that's not gonna, like, intervene with any plans right now. It's gonna be probably around, like, holiday. Bubble Beam. Oh, the Bubble Beam. I honestly look into like a 3DS like capture card kind of thing with Pokemon. Alright. Are you still doing Coliseum? Yes! Coliseum is a bit of a different situation. I'm with that one, and I say this with like it, you know, it's not the most like inaccessible thing, but Coliseum has become a thing with me and GK where it's when she's over and we have the time to do that earlier in the day, like when I come home from work. So usually there's like a specific day, almost every 2 weeks we've been trying to do it, where, because we've done it 2 times now, where there'll be a specific day I'm off work, she comes over, we do Coliseum that night, and then we kind of just hang out the next day, if that makes any sense. But like, it'll be like a day where she comes over after I'm off work, and then we kind of like play Pokemon Coliseum. I feel bad because it's like every 2 weeks, which makes it feel slower, but it also kind of makes it feel special. Like, I'll be like, yo, it's Pokemon Coliseum night? Awesome. But that'll likely be probably next week. That'll be a next week thing. We might have taken a bit of a detour. Yo, let's go! I haven't heard that in forever. It takes me back to like Flash animations, bro.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Oh, well, why, thank you. I appreciate that. Smart strike. Perish. Fake out. You're gonna make me flinch? Yeah, of course. Hello, Gamer Freak. It's good to see you. Yeah, let's go. Blame me out fainted. Get some EXP? Alright, alright. How dare you? That's how you respond to my generosity. Nice. That is how I respond to your generosity. Your generosity kind of sucks, bro. Alright, have we made it out of here? Oh! I didn't realize what I was signing up for here. Oh boy, okay. Alright, alright. Let's see what I can do here. We're getting to the big boy league. This might actually be a good stopping point once we do this. This will be a big battle. Moo Moo Milk. Let's do one of those on you. And then we're going to do...
How about no?
How about no? Super Potion on you. I have anything worth smaller, though, for these top-offs. Do I have, like, a regular potion? I do. Just the one, though. I'll go ahead and give that to you. And then, just in case, I'm going to give a Super Potion to Storm. These are little pinches of health that I'm missing, but it wouldn't be the biggest deal breaker in the world. And then we got berries. If any of them give me 10 HP, I would. Dang. Okay. Let's go ahead and save our game then. Almost clocked in about 21 hours. It's pretty good. Something huge is going to happen, I think. Maybe, right? Don't meddle around. Of course, you're going to...
Reggie was your Araka for like 2 mins LOL.
You know what? That's cursed to think about, but you right, though. You right, though. It's kind of got the... Oh, God. It's got the Uraraka, like, down the middle kind of thing, and then the floats on... Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't be in the Reggie. That... Oh, no. He has the colors. He does have the colors. What? Hold on. I can't unsee. I know, like, I completely agree. Hang on. I think I miss... I gotta find this meme. I'm gonna do a quick little whip up real quick. I'm gonna do something really quick, chat. Give me a minute. I gotta make this edit for you. I hope I can do this quick enough. Hang on. Let's see if I can cook something here. Let's see. Okay, we'll keep it at that. I'm going to put this up here. I'm going to change the text to, funnily enough, Comic Sans. If I can do that. Do I have Comic Sans? I do. We're going to change it to Comic Sans. I'm going to lower this to 22. I'm like on the fly editing now. 22. Right there. We're going to make the text bold. I'm going to delete the OG text. Cancel that out. Put white in there. I'm going to get the Reggie emote. We're doing a little bit of a cook up here. I got this. If I can just minimize this enough. Here we go. Perfect. And then save PNG. Boom, boom, boom. There. I've changed the meme. Okay. This is the meme I'm throwing in here. I think I'm into... There it is. I think I'm into Reggie Gigas. That's incredible. Okay. But yeah, I think that's funny. Blah, blah. But it's good to see you, Piper. Hello, hello. We're currently getting ready for Big Boy Battle. I played myself. I did play myself, and I tend to do that. It tends to be a classic of mine. I either play myself or I jinx myself. One of the two. I joined the new Discord. I don't see other channels. Yeah. Grab the. I'm trying to think of the words. Grab the. I can't think of the freaking word.
Resonant Hearts just raided with 10
Resonant Hearts, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, thank you, Omega, I appreciate that. Resonant Hearts, welcome on in, everyone. We're currently doing some Pokemon Shining Pearl. We're doing a big old battle. Well, we're about to do a bigger battle. This is the build up right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do Shadow Punch on Destox. There you go. All right. Yeah, welcome on in. You have to let us know what you were streaming and how well your stream went. Welcome on in, everyone. Everyone go give the lovely Resonant Hearts a follow for me if you can. Send some of that cinema love. They are a fantastic set of content creators. Absolute treats. Please, please, please go give them a follow for me. But yeah, for those who don't know me, my name is Zonic /Zach, whichever you prefer to call me. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers, so I'm very big on Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, all sorts of stuff. If you like Banjo-Kazooie, absolutely, you're in the right spot. But I also like to play a little bit of everything. So I play Pokemon, I play Zelda, Metroid, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, Steam, everything. Everything's on the table. Variety is the game, but I do like platformers the most. Call him Bingus. Bingus would be fun. Aww. I love that emote still. Charizard, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome. Also, thank you for sending me the thingy, Omega. I got you. Bingus the Dingus. I've got my good friend Pikachu here with me on stream. People are trying to capture him in a ball, but it seems like I'm the one that gets hit by the ball. Every time I get hit, it just goes over his head. Everyone hits me on my noggin. Stream was good tonight. Played some Marvel Rivals with some buds. Yo, let's go. Pokia 2. It's me and my favorite Pokemon here, parchment paper, and the Reginator, and then you got Zoe the Jolteon in the corner. I'm not gonna like dog on her name. She's sweet. She is the little fella that deserves a pet. There you go. Die, Stunky. Goodbye, Stunky. If you were like if you still like our wave emote, you'll love our new ones we just dropped. Yo, new emotes, let's go. I was actually kind of talking to my community earlier about 2 emotes that I put in for recently. One of them is super good. I'm not going to elaborate on what that one is, just because it's I'm not going to elaborate on both probably because they're going to be surprises. But one of them I'm not actually going to use for my streams. They're just going to be like server kind of emote use wise, but it's cool. I say this now and then the emote's going to be awesome, and then I'll be like, oh, never mind. Now my favorite one is Paperweight. God, freaking, that's a Graveler or some crap. Or, oh god, what's a good paperweight Pokemon, chat? What's a good paperweight Pokemon? Let's kill the Krogunk. I want to say, like, oh, I should know the name of this Pokemon. Oh, we're just, okay, I killed the Krogunk, I guess. Glameow. We'll go with Glameow. For some reason, I want to say the term Megaton when I know it's not a freaking Pokemon. I know Tinkaton is one. Wait, what was that breathing I just heard? Did I hear breathing? Or am I insane? By the way, Z, did you see the news about Twitch? No, I have not. What's going on with Twitch? Oh no, I got a bad feeling about this. Potentially. Drill Peck, die. Might be a little overkill, but this is fine. He's gonna take a little bit of damage. Oh wait, no he didn't. Never mind, we're good. Curious about this Twitch news. We're about to get a level up. Let's go. Still see nothing? Let me see if I can help you with that. I got you, gamer freak. Oh, what is this? With one easy click, you can disable risky permissions, yada yada. Nah. Alright. I have found you. We'll go ahead and grab you the... Wait, where is the roll? Oh, wait, no, there it is. I'm gonna hand it to you. You're good. There we go. Yeah, I'm seeing that something happened. Gotcha. Subs and bits are going to be open to all, but can't deposit it until you actually hit the milestones. So it'll be an only use thing. Oh, interesting. Subs and bits are going to be open to all, but can't deposit it until you actually hit the milestones. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that's what they're doing. That's very fascinating. Huh, I wonder how people are going to feel about that. I don't know, how does everyone else feel about that? I suppose for me it won't affect me any, but that's a good question. Oh, we got a max revive? 1? I'm keeping that for later. Hyper potion on Gengar for sure. Somehow he took a beating. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, man, we finally maxed out our emote slots with fresh new ones. Absolute amazing work from a real good friend of ours. Yo, let's go. Maxed out emote slots. Let's go. That sounds awesome, dude. Now people can have even more fun with the subs. That's always good. I remember when I did my subathon last year, we opened up a bunch of slots, and my brain was like, dude, that's a lot of slots to fill, but like, it was so fun. I'm hoping to kind of beat that record for my subathon this year, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I think like a couple subs away from having like the max amount of emotes you can have before you like, oh, you can get more if you're a partner. But I'm like 2 or so emotes away from like hitting that ceiling before they're like, okay, now if you want more, you got to be a partner. Oh God, it's Palkia. So if you get subs and bits, you can only use the money on Twitch till you hit the points you actually remove them from Twitch. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, let me know if I'm diverting. I just think these things are neat because I'm a nerd. No, I'm in the same ballpark. I follow a couple Twitter accounts and Blue Sky accounts that like specifically like go off about like Twitch news and things that they're updating and changing. And sometimes it's for the best, sometimes it's for the worst. I'll give Twitch this. They've been improving a lot of things. I'm not gonna say everything's been great, but they've improved quite a bit of things. Quite a few things have gotten better. But yeah, no, I love following that stuff and like nerding out about those things. I mean, granted, I do Twitch like all the time, so I kind of like if I'm not on that ball, then it's just gonna hit me like a freight train. I'm somebody who like I'd rather be prepared, knowing about the things that I'm getting into or things that are changing. It's like if you go home and Discord has an update, you update Discord and you're like, oh, everything looks different now. I didn't see this coming. Start freaking out. Not that the new Discord, I think I'm finally used to the new Discord update, but it was like, oh, this came out of nowhere. Okay, all right. Anyways, actually, I haven't done a subathon before. I should seriously consider setting one up. I will recommend one. Now, this is me. I'm gonna give you my 2 cents on a subathon because I've done one 24-hour subathon, and I've done one 12-hour donathon. The donathon was actually just a couple days ago. I like the way I did the donathon. I think the donathon was smarter than how I did the subathon. The subathon was good, but I think doing a stream for 24 hours is not only a little fairly taxing on the body, I should say, but it's also just not the most ideal, thing to do. It depends on your audience, but for me, most of my audience is on at a particular time. So if I did a 24-hour stream and I go into 6, 7 in the morning, I'm just going to be beating myself into the dirt, tired as can be, and not a whole lot going on with said subathon. Whereas when I did the donathon, I was like, yo, yeah, this could be between 3 p.m. and 3 a.m. And you talk about it was happening city in those 12 hours. Not every moment was a moment, a big moment, but it was stuff was happening between 3 p.m. and 3 a.m. But not, I'm not going to do 12 p.m. to 12 p.m. the next day because, people chime out eventually or get tired or, the donations slow down, all that kind of stuff, or the subs slow down. So, it's better, in my opinion. I think a 12-hour one is good, or do whatever hour amount you think is good and go with that. I can't full-heartedly recommend a 24-hour one. I know you see every other content creator and VTuber out there going like, yo, 24-hour subathon, I'm so cool, you know. If you can pull one off, do it. I'm not gonna tell you not to. I'm just somebody who, like, it kicked my butt. And I went to do it a second time. I think I went for another 24-hour stream in the future. I reached like 17, 18 hours, and I crumbled. And I was like, it's not. Like, I was really happy with that stream, but I crumbled. I was like, I'm done. I will admit defeat with the 24 and stop at, like, I think it was like at like 17, 18. But that's when I learned, like, I can't do 24 hours going forward. That's just me, though. I could try. I just think effectively, you know, having 12 hours condenses the time frame, which pushes people to, like, be a part of the big thing in that time frame. But if you do 24 hours, that gives people any time to pop in. You know, if I do 12 hours, like, you gotta hit up this time frame. I think that's good. I think 12 hours is good. I also really didn't hurt this freaking Bronzor very much. I hope my rival chat does really well. Oh god, Munchlax is gonna die. Oh, he's paralyzed. Okay, well, all right. I've definitely pulled 12 hours before. That seems super manageable. Yeah, 12 hours. I recommend 12 hours. Absolutely. If you can do 12, do 12. I can't recommend 24, but if somebody can pull it off and do well, that's fine. Teach their own. I had a good 24-hour stream. It's just, I don't think I'd ever want to do it again. Munchlax is confused and used Body Slam. Thank you. Just to get the dehydrated guy meme. If I had a singular blue Powerade, I would be unstoppable. I am, however, incredibly dehydrated. Bro, could use a blue Powerade. Help him. Don't just stand there, do something. I need to find that meme. Piper, if I can find that meme, I'm sending it to you. Hang on. Blue Powerade meme. Okay, there's other ones apparently. Oh, I found it, I have to send you this. Hold on. Here we go. I totally know how to search things. There we go. There you go. I love this meme. It's so good. It's so good. And I know it's an oldie, but it's so good. I saw it like a week or two ago. It's so freaking funny. Ah, yeah, free meme. I don't know what I'd do without memes, if I'm being honest. Memes kind of give life. I wouldn't mind becoming a streamer too, but I don't know how, nor do I think I have the equipment to do so. So you definitely don't have to like go all out and buy like the most expensive things ever, but I do recommend like having a pretty decent setup. I'd say the most important thing is, you know, having a computer that can at least, I'm gonna say, do capture card stuff on a pretty easy whim. VTubing's up to the person at that point, but I say have a good capture card, a computer that can run that said capture card, and then a microphone that sounds, you know, at least decent. I don't recommend a crappy microphone. Whatever you do, no matter what you do, never get a crappy microphone, because, I mean, you being somebody in, like, the audio field, I doubt you would. But, like, voice acting and whatnot, but, like, just never get a crappy microphone, because I've seen some people that I'm like, yo, you're a really good content creator, but your microphone is really stinky, and if you just had a better microphone, you might make more leeway as a content creator. Because, like, my microphone's the most expensive thing in the world. I have that, like, Elgato Wave XLR setup, which is, you know, I'd argue premium. Yeah, there you go. Write that down, write that down. It's like premium for, like, the common consumer. I had a different setup before this, but my microphone died after a lot of years of use. It was a nice studio mic, but it died. So I went with something that was, like, you know, it was Elgato brand. They're a really good company. So I was like, sure. And I probably sound fine enough. Absolutely gets the job done. And if you tinker with your settings, I could probably tinker with my settings and make it even better. But it should be fine now. Ah, jeez. Munchlax is freaking dead. Let's go with Drill Peck on the Perugly. We need to finish this thing off. I got that itch to stream, but I need to update my setup to be able to run stuff. No, that's fair. The hardest part, especially as a VTuber, hardest part is having, like, especially if you do, like, PC gaming, it's running the PC game, VTube Studio, OBS, you know, having Twitch and all that open, go. Like, depending on what you're playing, it's a pain in the A, which is why I typically do capture card stuff. Like, if I open up my task manager right now, my computer with 64 gigs of RAM in it and all these other trinkets has 70% of the GPU running, 53% of the CPU, 47% of memory. So memory's good. I upgraded that a while back. Disk is not a problem. Network's not a problem. But like my GPU is pretty high with OBS because I have a bunch of stuff on there, which that's a me thing. I have a bunch of stuff on my OBS. But you know, if you weren't playing a Switch game right now with a capture card and you were like, yo, I'm just gonna do a purely PC game, it dips into my GPU. God dang it. Me and the boys, after all the pre-orders go out and they're taken up. Sheesh. But yeah, no, like my GPU is at like 70%, right now with the capture card and everything going on. So imagine if I pick a PC game that needs at least 30% GPU, my computer's gonna max. And even if it doesn't max and it's just borderline close, it hates me. It'll make certain places chug, and it's just unfortunate. Like if I go to play something like Resident Evil 2 Remake or 3 Remake or even 4 Remake, like I can stream it no problem, but there are very few moments where like maybe some things will take a dip depending on what I'm doing. Nothing like stream threatening, but you'll have some frame skips. Which is why I like to do capture card stuff as much as I can, because if I can play Pokemon, it's on a capture card, my computer's not going to hate me. I can have all the little funny hoo-ha stuff on my screen. But I do like the occasional PC game. It's really sucky when you can't have it all at once. Like, there's a new Doom game coming out mid-May. I would love to play that on PC. I can even play it on my Steam Deck. I can have it on 2 different systems. That would be awesome. But my computer's gonna hate me if I do that alongside everything else I have. So it's either upgrade your PC or buy Doom, you know, the Dark Ages on like PS5 or Xbox, which doesn't give you mouse and keyboard controls unless you set that up. But at least my computer's not gonna hate me. So I try to deal with consoles as best as possible. I will play PC games, it really depends on what it is. So that's kind of the domain I'm in. I've had my PC for 3+ years now, and it's served me very well. But I can kind of tell it's starting to hate me just a little bit. So I might have to upgrade eventually. But the thing that's holding me back from upgrading is it kind of less about the money, even though it kind of can be a contributing factor. I'd say it's less about the money, more so I don't really feel like installing absolutely everything again. And getting all the programs and signing up and signing in and all that stuff. It's just, bro.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Bless you, Homer Simpson. Is that the John Homer Simpson? I haven't seen The Simpsons in a hot minute. I binge watched the first like 10 seasons on Disney Plus during the pandemic. And it was fun, but I can tell like it was hitting that weird area of like not so great. My obsession has been nothing but Repo, and it has taken my life. I bought Repo like a month ago, like at least a month ago, and I still haven't played him. So I'm supposed to make plans for it eventually, but I've been so bad about it. And then according to a friend of mine, you could do single player Repo, and it's fine. Like, you know how people do like single player Lethal Company? I feel like for me, like I don't mind single player Lethal Company, but it's more fun with friends. And obviously, I'm assuming Repo is more fun with friends, but like, it's gotta be like better for Repo from what it sounds like to play single player if you do. Please play with me. I would love to. Gather up some of the homies and play some Repo. I feel bad because I see so many like people like streaming it and showing clips, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm dumb. I saw some skeleton thing trying to reach out for a character like last night on some kind of tweet video, and I was like, what is this? I don't know who you are, but you're freaky looking, and I like you. Okay, Z, I'm off the bed now. Let's see. Hope everyone has a great night. Thank you so much, Gamer Freak. I appreciate that. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your night, and you take care. Thank you so much for being here. Da, da, da. Also, thank you for joining the Soriva. Repo is good single player, but it gets harder with more foes and bigger items that people need to lift it. Gotcha, okay. So yeah, it sounds like one of those like situations like you can play by yourself, but effectively it's better with people. And that I feel like that checks out. That makes sense to me. Aqua Jet the Gold Bat. We are running out of PP for Empoleon, and that's not good since we haven't even gotten to like the fight. Uh-oh, stinky. I'm gonna have to find a way to like restore it. Ooh, Gengar went up to 48. That's good. Wants to learn Shadow Ball, classic of moves. After all these months, I finally returned. Yo, Penguin with an axe, welcome back. It's good to see you, bud. Shadow Ball. The user hurls a shadowy blob at the target. This may also lower the target's special defense. Okay, that seems pretty good. It's a ghost type. Nightshade. Sees a frightening image. It inflicts damage equal to the user's level. Dark Pulse. The user releases a horrible... this may also make the target flinch. Shadow Punch. This attack never misses. Hypnosis. I like Hypnosis. Shadow Punch is 60, but it never misses. This one's accuracy of 100, power of 80. I will actually get rid of Shadow Punch for Shadow Ball, as weird as that might sound. I've been dubbed the monster killer in the group. I play with, I play with That's My Job. I have actively bullied / killed all the monsters in the game at the point. That's incredible. So you just kind of like dance around them at times and whatnot. That's fun. I wish I could do that with other games. That'd be so cool.
Katsudon Roscoe 73.
Laptop broke, so now I'm on phone for now. No, I get you, dude. I've been there with a broken laptop. Also, Katsudon, welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for rating on in. You have to let me know what you were streaming and how well stream went. We're currently playing some Pokemon Shining Pearl. We just beat these two, and we're getting ready to do, I'd argue, a bigger battle. We definitely need to heal up a little bit, but we're having fun. Yeah, Tech, hello, welcome on in. Everybody, please go give lovely follows. Send some of that cinema love for me. Do me a solid. Thank you for following me. Yeah, you got it. I've been trying to get into a better habit of like those who raid me. Like I go to support them and whatnot, and I've like missed a couple here and there. So like I saw the heart thing. I'm like, oh, I got you. So I got you. But yeah, everyone go send some of that cinema love. Spread them follows. It's a free little click away, and you get to watch some cool new peeps. Oh, Palkia's getting ticked. Da 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 da. Fantastic, beautiful. It's the creation of a new galaxy, my new world. What? Oh, it's the music. Yo, okay, we got the 3 mystic Pokemon. Other 2 should be appearing. There we go. Mesprit. Azelf. Nice. This is a moment. Was doing one of my rare late night streams just in Devil May Cry 3. Oh, heck yeah. I've been meaning to get into Devil May Cry. I need to start with it sometime in the near future. I've heard good things about people hyping up the anime. I don't think it's out yet on Netflix, but I believe it's about to come out. And I've heard good things about like the song list and this and that. I bet it's going to be a really good anime. I don't even know if I'll actually like partake in the anime before the games come out. What am I saying? I don't know if I'll partake in the anime before I play the games. I don't know why I said it that way. Oh, it comes out tomorrow. Wow, okay, that's a lot sooner than I thought. Hot dog. Man, I got like sleepy like 2.5 hours ago, and somehow I'm still schmoovin'. Alright, another big battle. I just fought this guy not that long ago. Sucky thing is, I don't think I got the heal in from my last battle. Team Galactic boss Cyrus has sent out Honchcrow. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what I can do. Battle, level 45. Oh no, I did get a heal. Never mind, I was wrong. Honchcrow, let's do Bubble Beam. That's a safe bet. Level 45, so they can't be taken too lightly. Not too shabby. One more of those and we should be good. Defog, I'll live with that. Dooloo. Evasive and fell. That's fine. I won't be able to dodge much anyways. Not much of a dodger, more of a take the hit. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Gyarados? Dang it. Bubble Beam ain't gonna do too much on that. Dooloo. Bubble Beam, alright. Nah, not a whole lot. That's fair. I didn't think he was gonna switch out. Jerk. Alright, let's go ahead and do Drill Peck. That sounds good to me. The Regigigas with the human face just scared the crap out of me. Oh yeah, we got the Reginator down there, Regifizame. That's Regigigas. A classic of classics. Alright, let's see here. I was just checking a thing. Gonna sign off now. Want to be up early for the direct later. Have a good night, everyone. That sounds good, Frost. We'll see you in the morning. I'll be right behind you on that, because after I do this big ol' Palkia fight and catch, I will definitely go to bed and get ready for the direct myself. Let's go ahead and do Drill Peck again. Let's go take a couple shots. The Gyarados is kind of tough. Ooh, that might require 2. Nah, that Uraraka, that's true. The Reginator's gonna make you float. His body is ready. He will, however, throw up on you. Rainbows, even. Man, this scared us. Oh, no! That might actually kill my Pingu. Ah, yeah! The super effective. Pingu toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Thank you, Pingu. Okay. Bag. I got... Ooh, let's go with the max potion. Yo, KBX the Game Master, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, bud. Ooh. Ah, another earthquake. Ugh. Hang in there. We need another drill pack. Hello, that's such a cute emo. I didn't even know they had a female version of the doggo. That's so cute. I love that. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, let's go ahead and do drill. Well, okay, I didn't. Oh, no. Super potion. Made it myself. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. We love to hear it. I probably should have swapped out for Luxray, if I'm being 100% honest, but we'll survive. I might die if he does another earthquake, unfortunately. Ooh, that's so close. Ah, it's earthquake. That's game. Unless you want to do that 1 HP again. Nope, that's... Wow. Freaking A. Who's that Pokemon? It's Clefairy. It's Pikachu. It's Clefairy. Bah! What if I... Let's see. Well, definitely sending out Storm now. Gave him a GF. Let's go. Oh, the world can heal again. Well, this is going to be a little overkill. But... Die. Don't you even think about it. Good. Get that level up. Get your serotonin for the day. Weavile? I might keep with what I got. That's so cool. I love it when people make their own emotes. I'm somebody who, like, I don't get to do that often, but I do try when I can. I have been able to make a couple emotes. Oh, dug underground. Well, that's just unfortunate. You know what I'm gonna do if you're gonna act like that? We're gonna swap out Pokemon. Try to do dig on me when I swap out for a freaking bird. There we go. Weavile's attack. Oh wow, okay, that worked out for us actually. Let's go ahead and do close combat. Took me so long to type that. I'm not even joking here. That's fair. Oh, you mother fricker. Stop eating things. Thank you. I do like Weavile, though. Weavile is pretty cool. I'd probably name her, like, Yzma or something. She looks like an Yzma. There we go. Very nice. Also, the Regirock. Yeah! Got the Regirock. Got the Regifizame Giga Rock Man. Crobat? Let's switch. Back with Storm. Twitch Mobile is a pain, ugh. Dude, Twitch Mobile's dog water. And for some reason, it's like one of the most popular ways to watch people, which I get, because everyone has a phone. But man, like, they've been meaning to update that for, like, they have updated, like, small updates here and there, but like you talk about, they should have updated, like, a million different things by now. Dude, wake up, Croc is out. Yo! Hang on. I gotta look up a thing. Croc Legend of the Gobos Remaster. I gotta check a thing, yo. It's 30 bucks. Okay, so I was wrong about the price. My brother thought it was going to be like 40. I thought it was going to be 20, 25. It's 30. 30 bones. Wow. I mean, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. Nothing's stopping me from buying it. Rockman. Why is why is Crobat so big? Such a big Pokemon. That's too many iOS app updates, almost 3 to 4 days after the last version. Oh god. That's a lot of updates. My TV likes to update a lot, actually, which is unfortunate. I swear I update that thing, like, all the time. Wants to learn Inferno. It's a power of 100, accuracy of 50. The user attacks by engulfing the target in an intense fire. This leaves the target with a burn. But it is risky. It's powerful, but it's risky. Flame charge, flame wheel. This may also leave the target with a burn. This building up more. Wait, then building up more power than the user raises its speed stat. I'm just gonna pass on it for now. Defender rolled 3DS yesterday. Yo, let's go. If we get Diddy Kong, oh sorry, if we get Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong Racing on Game Boy, I'm having a stroke. If we get Diddy Kong Racing or GameCube on the Switch Direct tomorrow, I'll buy you Croc. Oh, but I want to place a bet, frick. I gotta come up with something. What happened? Oh, I guess I could just keep what I got out. If we get Diddy Kong Racing on the Switch Direct tomorrow, which I doubt we will, but if we do, or GameCube, well, I feel like GameCube supports more of a shoe-in, but yeah, let's go ahead and say Diddy Kong Racing. If Diddy Kong Racing happens, I'm trying to think what I'd do. Then if we get Kid Icarus Uprising, you can buy me Croc. There you go. Yeah, if we get a Kid Icarus game, I'll buy you Croc. Sure. That sounds good. If both happen, we just buy it normally. That's fair. They'll just cancel each other out. Thank you guys again for the follows. Yeah, you're very welcome. We definitely try to strive to be a supportive, like, Twitch channel and give other people, like, spotlight, give them more outlets to find more people, that kind of thing. I've been trying to do that now in the past couple of months more than I have in pretty much the entirety of my Twitch career, so I think it's good. It's good to keep connected to other, like, fellow content creators. A bit more than I can play Freedom Planet 1 drunk. Yo, there you go. Alright, thank God I beat him. Are my Pokemon healed by any chance? Oh. I was like, why can't I touch anything? Who touched Sasha? Oh my god, I just saw the reply pipe percent. That's incredible. I want to be that guy. I want to be that guy in that photo. Looks very comfy. Also gives you plenty of cool people to raid. That's true. That's true. That's very true. Alright, I believe I'm healed up. They're not going to, like, just let me run into this unhealed. Catching Palkia. I've done it before and I can do it again. You did not get healed. Well, in any case, there are options like revives. Have a Sensu Bean, Mr. Pingu. I got you. And then you need 80 more HP. Let's see what I got here. Have a Moo Moo Milk. You deserve some milk, boy. There you go. 83 points. Pretty close. Close enough. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game. I'm comfortable going in with what... well... Oh, boy. I was actually going to back off to go for something that could, like, paralyze Palkia, but sure. Yo, the music! You don't even have to be a Pokemon fan to know this song. If you were somebody who played Smash Brothers Brawl, if you know, you know. This song speaks for itself. This location speaks for itself. Let's go. This is hype. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do something dumb. Quick ball. I doubt, if this somehow caught the Pokemon, I would give a gift sub out to the chat. Yeah, fair enough. I tried. I wanted it to be cool. Slash. Ooh. I can live with that. Okay. Let's see. Battle. Let's go with Drill Peck. Daily dose of calcium for the penguin. Oh, we do love some calcium. We do love some calcium. I forgot the name of the stage and song, but I do know it from Brawl. Yeah, it's like one of those, like, you know it well enough because of Smash Brothers Brawl that you don't even have to be a Pokemon fan to like this song. Like, I mean, I even grew up with Gen 4, but for some reason I know it more for Brawl than I do this game. Ooh. It's closer, but that's not quite the area I want you in. Let's send out... Ooh. What's a weak attack I could do? I have a lot of strong attacks nowadays. Let's go ahead and send out Storm. I'm going to try to paralyze it. I got to rate this fight a 6 out of 10. There's no Captain Falcon and Meta Knight here. Meta Knight would win, though. Meta Knight would win it. Where's my Luxray for Smash? Not that I'm like the biggest Luxray fan, but still. They're cool. Thunderwave. Ancient Power, here we go. Throwing frickin' rocks at me. Thunderwave. There you go. Here we go. My favorite part of the song. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's so classic, bro. So classic. You know what? I'm pulling the song afterwards. This is the song I'm gonna frickin' play when we're getting ready for the direct, along with some other music. To bring in a frickin' nostalgic tear to my eye. Shining Pearl. Yeah, fight theme. There's like a name for it, I'm sure. Yeah, the battle theme. We'll keep that for later. Okay, back crisis averted. I want to sleep now. I'm so sorry. I almost used the freaking Master Ball by accident. Timer Ball might be good for later. I have an Ultra Ball. Let's go ahead and try. It probably won't, but it's worth a try. Ugh. That's about right. I feel like my attacks are too tough. I might send out a different Pokemon. Check summary. How much is your quick attack? That's not that powerful. Hang on. There's my shiny Alakazam, everyone, that I got last time, which I was very lucky to get. There you are. Quick attack's like 40. I'm gonna send out Amy, and if they could do just a little quick attack, I don't think it'll kill them. It should be able to hang in there. I need it just to be a little lower. And intimidated, good. Attack fell, it's good. Ancient power, that's probably gonna hurt a lot though. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna ask you to get at least one slug in. It might cry. What? I forgot I gave it a thing. Hang in there, Amy. Yo. Big dub. The Figgy Berry. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick attack. Don't make it too much. Ooh! Ooh! Yo! Alright, it's Ultra Ball time. Let's do it. That's just exactly what I needed. Dang, you're a tough cookie. Fricking A. I really didn't buy enough Pokeballs for this either. Waiting your directions. Go ahead and do another Pokeball. You might die, but we're gonna have to ask you to hang in there. We don't need to attack anymore, that's for sure. Shoot! Got it. Glad you got it figured out with Sky's help. Oh, heck yeah. It healed? Shoot, you kidding me? Try another Great Ball. Gotta keep fighting it. Dang. You're a tough nut to crack. Ancient power, that's it for you.
I'm all out
of money! Thank you. I wonder how easy it'd be to get the PC port of frickin' nuts. The PC port of Croc on the Steam Deck. Because it's GOG from what I know. Oh. Dang. May disable a move used on the Pokemon. Cursed body. I'll send out Gengar in the off chance that they can do anything. Let's try. Waiting your directions. Ultra Ball. It's gonna be a little harder with it healing constantly. I was hoping it wouldn't heal. Dang it! Timer Ball might be my best go-to once time has passed. Freaking Aqua Ring, bro. You can't keep doing this. I mean, if you heal enough, I'm gonna hit you with a decent attack. Hypnosis but failed. I don't know what I was thinking. Is paralyzed, can't move. Okay, good. Ah, it healed again. I can't be letting it get away with this. Try another Ultra Ball, in the off chance that we're lucky. Dang, it's about right. Ancient power. Oh. Whenever I hear somebody say PC port, I always think of that one Sonic.exe remake. Oh god, I got a remake? Great heavens. I shouldn't be too terribly surprised, but fair enough. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. What attacks do I have with Gengar that aren't, like, gonna kill it? All of them are pretty tough. Go ahead and do, just for funsies, go ahead and do... Well, I don't even have a regular Pokeball. Go ahead and do a Great Ball, just to be funny. I was gonna crap a brick if that one wiggled once. I knew it wouldn't work, but, like, imagine. Doesn't affect the entity. Okay. Some moves don't work on me, thankfully. Let's go ahead and do another Great Ball. We're gonna have to buy a little bit of time on Palkia. Yeah, that's about right. You're a tough nut to crack, dude. Spatial Rend. I feel like it's gonna run out of moves of it. Oh. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, thank you. Worst case scenario, I can always revive him. Oh, but it's confused. Fair enough. I'm not gonna have you attack anyways. Healed again. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Go ahead and go to bag. Super potion's not a bad idea. There you go. So think about how can we catch a reality manipulating god. That's true. When you really put that into perspective and you think, like, yo, you're a 10-year-old in this game, like, yeah, you're facing up against some pretty big odds. You're about to hit that green zone too. Tell Palkia to go away. I should. Go ahead and do Shadow Ball. I don't think it'll kill it, but we can try to at least weaken it. There you go. Brought it back down at least. Oh, it failed my left frickin' foot. Alright, Pokeball. Try Great Ball. We're just gonna have to battle this thing out with time. Timer Ball might come in handy. Dang. I only got 2 though, which is what's making me sweat. Spatial Rend. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Healed again. Gotta be kidding me, dude. I suppose it wouldn't be legendary if it wasn't a good fight. Let's go ahead and do a Moo Moo Milk. You should be able to go up to full here. Or nearly full. You'll be nearly a fully healed character. There you go. 130, okay. Spatial Rend. Testicular torture! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna ask you to not do that anymore. I genuinely can't take any more of those. How many of those do you have as a move? Go ahead and do another Moo Moo Milk. That'll be the last of the Moo Moo. Try to keep Gengar in there. There you go. No way! Gengar, I believe in you. Oh, it was disabled. The Gengar thing disabled the move. How do I go about you? I needed to heal just a little bit more. Let's go to bag since you can't do your special move anymore. Super potion, that should be fine. Hanging in there, that's for sure. Thank God we disabled that move. That's why I brought Gengar out first. Aqua Ring, that's fine. It'll heal a little. Go ahead and heal a little. I think I'm going to attack you now. Shadow Ball, don't kill it. Do not kill it. Thank God. Just enough. Doesn't affect me. It healed a little bit. That's just... There's that window I really want. It's just not happening. We have the Master Ball, so worst case scenario, we can always go with that. But I'm trying to do it without the Master Ball. 1. 2. We had 2 in there, guys. It's progress. It's healing, though. Ah, it heals decently, too. What it is. Go ahead and do another Great Ball. Buy some time. 1, 2. 2 on the Great Ball, of all things. Aqua Ring, but it failed. Da, 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 da. What other Pokeballs do I have? I have 2 Timer Balls. I'm going to wait on that. I know that's a waste of a repeat ball, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, we do have regular Pokeballs. What am I thinking? Golly, I didn't even see this. Master Ball's the only way. I've done it before without the Master Ball, but it might end up being early way, unfortunately. I didn't really buy a whole bunch like I thought I would have before this. I kind of just went here and hoped for the best. That's my B. I'm going to let it heal one more time before I attack it. We're going to try 1 Pokeball, and then we're going in for a Shadow Ball. That's fair. Go ahead and heal. It's paralyzed, it can't move. That's fine. Well... yeah, I'm going to attack it with Shadow Ball. If it dies, we can always just reset the... I used a Pokeball, didn't I? Well, at least it won't die this time. 1. Yo, it got 1 on a Pokeball almost halfway through their health. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, it can do it again. I thought I disabled that ability permanently. Crap! Okay. see. Let's go ahead and do Shadow Ball. Gengar, you might die. You might even off yourself. Use Shadow Ball. There you go, bud. Even if you die after this, we got you. You're okay. It lowered its defense, maybe special defense. Let's go. Palkia can't move. I might be able to revive you a little bit. Unfortunately, that's going to heal Palkia. Go ahead and do... Max Potions, not yet. Let's go ahead and do a Hyper Potion. There you go. Even if you have to take another one of those attacks, those can only last so long. Alright, let's try a regular Pokeball. The Timer Ball is going to kick butt if we give this a lot of time. I'm assuming anyhow. Dang. Not even one wiggle. Just entertain me. Alright. I did get one wiggle about almost halfway through its health, so anything's possible. Dang, that was 3 with a regular Pokeball. Insane. That was actually really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and do another Pokeball. I have a bit of a plan. I have a couple plans, really. Backups and all that. That's 2. That's okay. We're going to weaken it here in a sec. Aqua Ring. That's okay. That's always going to fail, is the thing. Alright. Reading my directions. Let's go ahead and battle. Shadow Ball. Snapped out of confusion. Thank God. Good job, Gengar. It landed a crit. Or it was powerful. That's unfortunate. Wow. Wow. That's unfortunate. Did have to close out of the game, though, because I don't think you can, like, load up a save. That is unfortunate. Not a bad first attempt, but I think I might put them to sleep instead of paralyzed. Although the paralyzed was working pretty well. But they were constantly healing. I don't like the heal. I don't remember the healing being a thing, but fair enough, I suppose. Alright, this gives you time to prepare a little bit. No, not that. Hang on. Info, if you can. What am I doing? Yeah, check summary. Hypnosis. Can't put it to sleep. Yeah, sleeping might make them fail to escape, so I might go in there with Gengar immediately. That sounds good to me. Alright, so let's swap you out for Pingu. Oops, I didn't do it. My bad. I thought I did. I need X. So, swap. Or is that just swapping items? Swap Pokemon. There it is. Wrong button. There you go. Alright, let's go in. We're going to try to put Big Boy to sleep. These do happen, though. These things do happen. Although the Timer Ball would have been really cool. But we lost that time. Thank you. Thank you.
Go have some coffee with cream or something, because I'll tell you something. This is a happy place.
This is a happy place. Poor guy. I know it was for Palkia, but I can't help but think it was talking to the Reginator. Regigigas, if you will. Palkia's asleep. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Battle. I don't know how strong Dark Pulse will do. Let's do Dark Pulse real quick. Me when Palkia doesn't get caught. Fair. I feel that. Palkia's asleep. Okay. Go ahead and do Shadow Ball. It woke up. That's fair. Aqua Ring. Dang it. Shred stuff with a veil of water. That lasts so long. I hope that move gets disabled. Minus the one that actually kicks the crap out of me. Go ahead and do Hypnosis. Try anyhow. There you go. Put it back to sleep. If I can do one more regular attack. Well, no, I can probably do Shadow Ball. Let me do Shadow Ball real quick. Yeah, it's going to heal again anyway, so Shadow Ball should be fine. Okay. Sue Shadow Ball. Should have tried another quick ball, but no, honestly, that's not going to work. Yeah, you got to be very careful with the Shadow Ball. It's pretty powerful here. God, it's worth a shot. I'm going to go for an Ultra Ball. You keep calling them Alpaca. That's fair. That's a good way to look at it, honestly. Okay, got the one wiggle, but that was pretty early on. It's not terrible, per se. It's going to heal, though. God. Okay. We gotta keep Gengar out, because that's gonna be our Hypnosis guy. For funsies, Quick Ball. Ain't no way! Ain't no way we came back from that. The Quick Ball of success. Did not need to use the Master Ball after all. That is insane. Level 49. That's hype. That's hype. That was way more successful than the original. Holy crap. That was a Gengar moment. That was a Gengar moment. Absolutely love that. Alright. I'm gonna name you... You're all gonna hate me for this. I'm gonna name you... Well, I say this, you know. I'm gonna name you Pepper. You look like a pepper. I was going to clip that real quick because that was a moment, and I really liked it. You are powerful. I will, however, not have you on the team. I think I'm going to try to go legendary lists on this playthrough. A lot of people add the legendary to their team, and people consider that quote-unquote cheating, even though you are capturing a Pokemon for your team. But for now, I'll go ahead and keep them off the team. I'll have my personal ideal team. Worst case scenario, we can always get them out of the PC later. But we did get Palkia. And if I ever need to transfer that to another Pokemon game in the near future, that's going to be awesome. Woo! Alright. And they're gone. How did they walk past me? Nani? Now, if I do an escape rope, does that send me where I just was? Because I want to use an escape rope, but I'm pretty sure it'll just take me back where I just was. So, it's, in the name of science, I'm going to try it just to see if it's worth my time, but I'm pretty sure it's going to send me back where I was. No, it does send me outside. That's why we try it, chat. That's why we try it, because I wasn't sure. That's awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and check the map. We're probably going to wrap up soon, because we did get Palkia. Hang on, go ahead and put that down. But, let's check our map. We need to be over here. Okay. So for now, I think I'll set myself out here. That sounds good. I've been placed in this blasted box. I think I miss my home. Poor guy. You'll have a good time in the PC. Doesn't everybody else on the internet? Oh, that was a trick question. Rescue Pokemon? Yes. Okay, that was actually good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try when I can. Repel wore off. No, I will not be using another one. Alright, I'll have to remember to get supplies next time, but this is a good stopping point. It was more today than I thought there would be, but in all honesty, this was a really good episode. This was a really good stream. Cool beans, cool beans. But, yes. So before we head off for the night, obviously I got some thank yous to say, and I also want to just put this in real quick. Like I said, later today, I will literally be live in like a little tiny bit under 6 hours. I'm literally going to be back here in a little under 6 hours. I might even go earlier in all honesty. Just depends. But we've got a Switch 2 Direct. This is the little Discord event I have. The Switch 2 Direct. It's at 6 a.m. PT time, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Predictions and discussion at 8 a.m. So we will be watching the Direct at 9, but at 8 a.m. I will be live. We're going to be discussing our predictions, how we feel, you know, what we think is going to happen, what may not happen, so forth, so forth. So we got a lot to talk about in the morning for however tired I am. I'm going to try to wake up at like 7. But besides that, yeah, let me go ahead and go through some thank yous and we'll get on, we'll freaking raid on into somebody awesome. Palkia is going to have to get used to the PC. That's true. The PC's their new home. For now, anyhow. I may take them out. Just depends. And then next time we should be able to do the 8th Gen Victory Road and E4 and a Champion, I think. Yeah, probably. We got one more Pokemon stream. I thought this was going to be it tonight, but I slightly underestimated the game. And that's fine. We actually, you know, one more stream. That sounds good. See you on the flip side. If I don't turn up for the direct, I'll see you at Mario Kart. That sounds good. Yeah, we got Mario Kart tomorrow night as well. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. It'll go on for about 3 to 4 hours. And we'll definitely be talking about the direct at that point in time, too, for those who maybe didn't catch my stream or, you know, didn't get to catch the direct ASAP. We'll be talking about it that night because more people will have seen it by then. But, yeah, besides that, thank you all very much for watching. Let me go through some thank yous real quick. In terms of biddies, Zennyfinity, Gamer Freak, Omega 097, Big Game Lancer 12, Flame Crystal. Thank you guys so much for using biddies today. In terms of followers, KBX the Game Master and Surge the Tenric IDW. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I believe that was the last one was off stream. So thank you for the follow. In terms of raids, Katudon Roscoe 73, Resonant Hearts, and Night Shifter and Dark Moon Cross. Thank you guys so much for the raids tonight, bringing your awesome people on through, and welcome to the cinema. And in terms of subs, Adara the Bandit, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Flame Crystal, thank you so much for the resubscription at 24 months. Omega, thank you so much for the resubscription at 15 months. We had some markers today. And I believe that's it. All right. Let's go on over to Twitch and see what's going on. Oh my god. I see lots of cool streams. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid the lovely Brent Zone. That sounds good. Brent Zone is currently playing some Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. However, it's really not Sonic Adventure DX, but it kind of is. It's Sonic Adventure DX, but playing as Super Mario with Mario 64 physics. It is a pain in the butt. It's silly. It's crazy. It's hard. It's fantastic, though. It's a fun time. So let's go send some love to Brent. Zach and Zonic is the raid message, and other than that, catch you guys on the flip side. I'll see, for those who are going to be at the direct, I'll see you guys in about a little under 6 hours. See you soon.